Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. My name is Pearl the Uma, and I am your Sea Captain Uma Tuber. Pearl Uma. Yeah, we're just horsing around today. So we're celebrating with adorable ears. I heard you guys like ears? Ear game on point right now. Uma Otter. But hello. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Because I don't know what time zone you're in, because I am in the correct time zone, which means right now it is 4:10 o'clock. That's right. I'm in the correct time zone because I'm stealing all the bitches to my time zone. That's right. I am collecting singularly each one. So far we've just got Nemo, but soon we will steal Shumi, Poochie, and the rest of NA crew, and they will all be in my time zone. That is my evil little plan. You are cool. I've got the Pretty Derby playing in the background right now, so it's the song is I just want to dance. I love all the cute concerts. Okay. So I'm gonna be honest, you guys. Nemo plushie will be added soon. Look, I have to change everything one at a time. We have to finalize his room before I add the plushie over here, okay? I was busy painting. We were moving shit. But I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I've been playing for a little while. This is not my first time. I've been playing for a bit. However, I haven't spent any of the additional money for first rolls. For guaranteed 3-star, for your guaranteed 3-star and for your guaranteed SSR cards. I've been dabbling in. You would say this in your first rodeo. Honey, I believe in save a horse, ride a cowboy. We watch horses run, we don't ride them. Bakushin song concert. So for today, while we are playing, I'm going to be rolling on my first guaranteed 3-star. I'm praying for Rice Shower. I am hoping for Depression Daughter, because I have 2 daughters. Because I did not have an actual JP account, however, some of you know about way back when I was living in Texas, when I was in Yeehaw Land, that I may have played on ex-boyfriend's account. Ex-boyfriend did like a lot of idle games and stuff, and I consumed a lot of Uma Musume content. So I've played a little bit, I just didn't own anything. I was like an indentured servant, you know? I was doing all the dailies, but getting none of the rewards. Haru is your failure daughter. Excellent choice of failure daughter. Haru is very good. But I have Yeehaw daughter, Taiki Shuttle. Taiki Shuttle is Yeehaw daughter. She is Happy daughter, Genki daughter. And then Rice Shower is my Depression daughter. I need 2. I need them to be next to each other, so perfect harmony. Equivalent exchange. But we're going to be figuring out who that 3-star is today. I'm just going to be rolling it, and we are going to be training whoever the fuck I get. Neon, I need you to know that, like, Goldship is the weird cousin who comes into my house and eats my food. It's not even related to them. It's not even related to Taiki or Rice Shower. They're my cousin. They are somehow related to me, show up to my house, eat my food, call me a bitch, sleep on my couch, and then go home. Like, that is... You already grind the gold strip of it? Yes, and I will be showing you all of my cards. I love her because she's family, but it doesn't mean she's not annoying as shit some days. Some days you're like, yeah, I would punch my cousin in the face. Also, fun fact for everybody, I grew up on a farm. I have been around horses my whole life. Horse girls, amazing. 10 out of 10, no problems there. Real life horse, I have been kicked by hooves, by a powerful beast in the ribs. Like, horses will kill you. They have zero empathy and think it's funny to grab you by your ponytail and yeet you backwards. So, like, keep that in mind when you're trying to talk about some of these horse girls. Thick thighs will save lives, but they also will end them. Just saying. Horse girl or horse girl, which is better? Depends on for what activity. Horses believe in God only so that they can reject him. Never forget. Pretty much, yes. But here's the thing. We're gonna grab whoever the SSR card is, whoever my 3-star is, and we are going to train them, and we are trying to get through the URA finale with what I have. We are not gonna be using any additional friend horses that I have. We are doing this exclusively with the horses that I've already procured. Only my veteran Umamusumes. But if you guys do want, up there, pinned comment is my Uma ID, is my friend code, so that you guys can follow me to get a A-rank Taiki shuttle. So I'm saying it, do it now. Do it now, be loud, be proud. She's a pretty good sprint horse. She's pretty good on track and dirt. But yes, that is what we are going to be doing today. And also, I need to do the rest of the stuff that I have to do. So getting into it. First mate of the day is Not So Sneaky Ninja. I did, in fact, see you grab first mate of the stream. Congratulations. You get nothing other than the fact that I am giving you extra attention right now. That is all you get. And secondly, I would like to thank Ardens1 for resubscribing with Prime for 15 months. Holy shit! 15 months! 15 kisses. There you go. I hope you feel amazing. You've been liking, yeah, I've got a max LB Kita-san black card, and I've got a 4 almost max LB Super Creek card. That's random Majiro McQueen game streamer spotted. I am not McQueen, however, we do have a very similar color scheme. I realize this now. Where's the otter factor in this today's horse redeem? Well, there is no otter fact redeemed because I am an Uma right now. I am not an otter. I don't know anything about that. Good lordy, the support card luck. Look, Golshi Week fed me well. Unfortunately, Nemo missed out on Golshi Week. I did not because I was playing on my phone while we didn't have internet and while my computer wasn't. Uma fact. Time to do a fucking Uma fact. I just read you one of the fucking secrets literally just from the game where it's just like, did you know that special week can tell different brands of milk apart from the taste alone? Uma fact. Uma fact. That was your fucking Uma fact. Hope you liked it. But yeah, hi Iski! Hi! See, here's the fun fact is if I don't put points on that redeem, I can be a piece of shit and just do that, and you guys don't have to pay for it, so you can't riot. But today we are going to be going to the game. We're going to be doing pulls in the next few minutes. But I would like to thank Waifu Wears for following 4 minutes ago. Thank you. I did see that. Secondly, our gamer subs of the day is I have in my hands here a 1 scoop of Doggy Style and 1 scoop of Numi's Kissy Kissy Peach. Kissy Kissy Passion? The one with the passion fruit. It's good. To be fair, I went to Offkai, which was the last thing that I did before the move, and basically that my life kind of blew up. And I got asked, Pearl, do you mix them normally? And I was like, I mean, sometimes. Not all the time. Honestly, I will drink a lot of them just straight, on the rocks or whatever. But I sometimes get bored of having the same flavor, after 2 days. And then I'll be like, I want to mix them. I will play suicide with it. And I mean suicide as in, like, you know when you're a kid and you take your cup at the McDonald's and you, like, start filling it in with, like, every single flavor of soda that they have at the fountain? Like, that's what I'm doing with the gamer subs. And I made at Offkai using, like, the five gamer subs that they gave me, caffeine free, because now I have to worry about that. Being diabetic with a heart condition, not great. But thankfully they do have caffeine free. So I've been using the caffeine free, and I made it tasted like Hawaiian fruit punch. Like, it tasted exactly like Hawaiian fruit punch. And I passed it around to the entirety of my group, and every single person was like, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Look, it's just sometimes I get bored and I think in my little, like, goblin brain, I'm like, I could mix this flavor with this flavor and I think it would be pretty good. The Jungle Juice Gamer subs. Yes, I'll do it. Someday, you know what, guys, I want to know, raise of hands for those of you out there who would like a hand cam mixology gamer sup stream. If I just had, like, a whole bunch of, like, water and we mixed things together and rated how good they tasted together. Because I want to do, like, a light mixology stream, and I can't drink anymore, so there goes the option of alcohol. Because, fun fact, alcohol turns into sugar, and being diabetic, not super great. Not the best idea. But caffeine-free gamer subs with some water and, like, maybe a little bit of syrups that I have that are zero sugar that I can mix. I can do a little mixology. Sorry, I was getting a little sippy. I was thirsty. I was getting a little Mississippi. But sounds fun. Okay, cool. I will be adding that down over into the thing. I will see if gamer subs will allow me to bastardize their project just a little bit for shits and giggles, and also to see if it tastes good. Because honestly, I would take some of the in my brain. Hear me out. Okay. So I think that doggy style, because it does very much taste like a peach tea to me, is, imagine taking, like, some of that and, like, a small bit of, like, whipped cream flavoring, you know, like the kind that you would put in coffee or tea, like the sugar-free ones, but not the Terlani or whatever that, like, every basic bitch fucking coffee house has that fucking talks terrible. You forgot what I was talking about when I said doggy style? Yeah, the flavor doggy style, as done by Buff Pup, the Buff Pup flavor. It is the, it's actually the one that's, like, the two that Bakin will drink in our house is the doggy style and the chug juice, which I made the unfortunate realization that I really liked chug juice, and so did he, but he drank a lot more of it than me. Of course he drinks doggy style. Am I surprised by the first one? Absolutely not. It seems incredibly on brand. And also Bakin really likes Buff Pup and thinks that she's cool. We like Vichibon in our house. We love them. So I in fact have an AI candy stand on my desk right now. He's got a Buff Pup one that we got out of the gachapon from Offkai, which was the only time that Bakin ever did gacha, and he got his Oshi in the first try. So it was fantastic. But yes, so talk with me here. Thoughts about this is that we take some doggy style and we add, like, some whipped cream flavoring, because I want it to taste a little bit like a peach tea milkshake. Like, just imagine, like, peach tea milkshake, like a milk tea, but with a milkshake. That's what I want it to taste like. I imagine it would be pretty good, and in my brain, I'm like, I could do this. God gave me a blender. God gave me a blender and free will, and now that's your problem. But I think that would taste really good. I think like a peaches and cream would taste really, really good as somebody who loves peach flavorings. Especially because right now, like everything, it's peach season. It's stone fruit season. Fucking Chick-fil-A and like every other southern place like has like a fucking peach tea, peach milkshake, something with peaches. It is peach time. Peach is go. Doggy style with cream. Yeah, the cream is the cream is the filling at the end. It's the surprise you didn't expect. But okay, I think that we have done everything that we are supposed to do. Did I forget? I love that I have 2 alerts. I have double alerts right now. That's so funny. Where did the other one come from? I always forget you can't have milk. Okay, here's the fun part. I have found that there are lactose-free whipping creams. There's lactose-free whipping creams. I have found them. I can have Fairlife milk, which is a Coke product, which I found out. I didn't know that Coke owned a milk brand, but apparently they do. But I can have those because they are treated with enzymes that makes the lactose not hurt my tummy. So it's okay. We can work it out. We can do it. Actually, should I do just like the nee, 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 nee. I just start making weird noises the entire time. Okay, so let's go to the game and start this up and make sure that I haven't completely fucked us over. Because again, this week is not super professional Pearl. This week is, remember, we've got the training wheels on because I forgot how the fuck to stream. As you can see by my wonderful... Look at me, I'm so scuffed, I'm so hag. Wait a minute, is the chitter gonna survive the rebrand? Yes. Bats make funny little noises. And honestly, let's be so for real, my chitter really just sounds like Animal Crossing speak of just like... Oh my god, wait, I need to do the lower one again, just... Okay, but we do have the wonderful game audio playing. Does it sound good for everybody else? I just want to make sure that it's not too loud. Also, fun fact, this lovely asset, I will post the Twitter link in there. If you two other streamers would like to stream with this beautiful scuff mask minimal display, we have that available to you, and I can get that link and I will be posting it as soon as I can remember where the fuck it is in my bookmark links. Because again, as you can see, I am full on scuff. Not overpowering, about as equal as me right now. Okay, so that means I should turn it down just a little bit to being right around there, probably. Maybe a little bit lower. Like that. There we go. What do you mean 1 start speed? You should be at least 2 start speed. No. I need you to know, I'm very slow. I'm slow to read chat. I am slow to react. I'm also just a little stupid. I am slow in all terms of the word. But here we go. This is where you can get the lovely asset that I'm using over here. with you can customize where your sparks are. You could be your priority, which would be 0-star. Don't get me wrong. I am Shubi's favorite horse girl. It's me. Also, Shumi, hi Shumi. I'm gonna shout out Shumi. I'm gonna remember how to do it. Other just friend and love of my life. This is Shumi. Follow Shumi. This is not a request. This is in fact a threat. This is a stick up. Put the sheep in the bag. So everybody should follow Shumi. Shumi is a wonderful, wonderful person. She is very funny. She is quick-witted. She knows a lot about medical stuff. She's great at researching. She writes scripts and other things. She's so creatively talented. I will not shut up about how much I love her. She is my true daughter. I pick her up. I love her. I carry her. Stop. I can only handle so much. Perish for me. Perish for me. Be crushed by the weight of my love. Follow the sheep. But all right, let's go, guys. We're going to be doing our, as you can see, I have my paid carrots right here. Right there. And we've got our one-time only 3-star guaranteed. So the question is whether or not that we're going to start with the support card or the horse. I feel like we should start with the card because I have a lot of cards and we could go through all the cards later on, but I feel like the horse is the one where we just lock in. Like that's it. Congratulations. We're starting now. Horse. Melkor says horse. All right, guys, who votes horse? Who votes card? Raise your hands. Raise your hands. Type in chat. Horse. Haunts. Uma. Horse. Haunts. Haunts solo. Okay, so far it seems cards because horse more hype. I've got one for card. Several for haunts. Several for Uma. Horse. All right. We'll be doing horse. Horse already got more votes in like the minutes. Everyone's against me yet again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you were personally victimized. You can raise your hand and apply. If you and your family have been affected by mesothelioma, you are entitled to financial compensation. So let's go. Let's see what 3-star we get. All right. I will do this slowly. I will let it go. Gold. Rainbow at the end. Okay. Papagan. Batikani Futakataru. El Condor pasa. Winning a ticket. Nice nature. Haru urara. Agnes Tachyon. Matikani Futakataru. Matikarani Futakataru. Man, this stream has been blessed by Vivi. Her favorite one keeps showing up. Oh shit! I got was that Maruzensky? Oh my god, I got the car! I got the other car, not the McQueen. Maruzensky! Okay, to be fair, Maruzensky's ultimate is very good. Her special is very good. And especially because I run a lot of pace chasers. So, you know what? I'm not mad. She was your first 3-star? My first 3-star was the one that I picked for myself, which was Taiki Shuttle. All the other ones I got randomly for trying to get other horses, and I've got like Special Week and Silent Suzuka. Those are the 3 stars that I currently have gotten by trying to get other horses. All right, so we've got that one. Now it is time to see what our SSR card is. I've got a lot of cards. Because I really didn't spend that much money on anything other than Kita-san Black card and also like special Super Creek. Biwa! Oh, I got Air Shakur. I've got another one of those. Neat. All right, so to go through, we're gonna go over here, and you're gonna see the unfortunate, crazy amount of cards that I've got. Okay, so my Air Shakur is right here. Select, uncap that one. Uncap time! How many of 119 do you have? I don't know. I don't know all the cards that I've got. I just have a lot of cards. Where is Biwa? Biwa, there you are, Biwa. A list. Oh, there is. I have many cards. I have many cards. Just look at the list it shows. Just look at the list. I have 107 out of 119. Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of cards. I didn't realize how many of those I have. Stonks. I quite literally said card. Because I knew that I could get Rice Shower like as available at any point in time. I could lose and get her, and it's fine. Pro's addiction getting outed right now. No, if we have to talk about my addiction, that's a completely different gacha game. This is a hyperfixation, not an addiction. An addiction means that I would drop an undisclosed amount of money that I will not tell my boyfriend for Boot Hill. That's an addiction. That's a problem. How many cards do you want? But so far, I do have a max LB, Kita-san Black card, wherever the fuck she is. There she is. Max LB Kita-san Black. And we have a 45 out of 45 Super Creek. And have you considered it yet? Considered what? Disclosing the amount of money I've paid for Boot Hill? No, I haven't. But we're gonna start our career. We're gonna do Maruzinski. We're gonna see if I can get an A. There she is. She's gonna be doing sprint mile. I want to see if I can get her to do a medium, because I haven't done hers yet. So I want to try and get her a good end. Okay, affinity bonus. Those are important, but most important are sparks. And let's see what we've got here. I want mile, medium, 2 and 3 sparks, please. I have done an awful lot of, well, there's the guts mile. Where is my stamina mile? There's stamina mile, but that one's not good. Let's see, front runner, stamina medium. Which one? Maruzinski, which one do you actually like? Who do you actually like? Who is your circle? Fine. Fine, I will do it by affinity bonus, and I will figure it out. Okay, so you like El Condor Pasa. You need more Umas. How do you cope without McQueen? I have other friends who have very, very good cards. Also, not cards. I have friends with very good Umas. I have good cards, because you can make any Uma good with legacies and whatever cards that you are using and other sparks with good parents. Because I don't want to just, like, buy this is the best horse and then just, like, move on. Because then there's no fun in the game. Like, here's the thing. This game is RNG-based, very heavy. So if I'm going to be playing a whole bunch, not every Uma, I feel like you can make every Uma good. Maybe not necessarily for PvP, but each Uma has their own niche for their own race type. And you can use it with like parents, and you can make Uruhara fucking Haru Urara good. And people are like, oh, she actually objectively has the worst stats in the game. Yes, she does. But with love and care and luck and playing the game a lot, you can actually get her to finish the Anumakinen. I've seen it happen. So any horse can be good. Any Uma can be good. So that is my official statement, and will be my official statement till the day I no longer cease to exist. So let's see. Actually, I wonder. Okay, she doesn't like my Taiki. Why don't you like Taiki? Why do you hate my baby? Okay, B for a medium and long. Looks like I'm not gonna get double. I'm probably only gonna get single, but you know what? That's okay. A. Is there an A for the long one? That's what I want to know. Usually I just go with as much stamina as possible because I hate training stamina personally. You love my Nemo ears? They are Uma ears. They are not Nemo ears. These are Uma specifically ears. That they are a live 2D item. I am an Uma right now. I am purely Uma. But for me, I want the stamina to come in so that I can continue to do like speed and power and wit, and stamina come in during inspiration times. So we're gonna be doing this. I'm not gonna have super great skills personally, I think. Pace chaser, mile, well, updrafters is good. Corner recovery is always good. All right. So we're gonna go with this, and this is my Mucha Lucha, otherwise known as El Condor Pasa deck. So let's see, let's make a new one. You know what? I don't use ticket that much, so let's see what we've got there. So one of the things that I find to be the most helpful is if you're like me and stupid. And I'm gonna be honest with myself, because I am stupid. I am a little dumb. I do forget things. I am very bad at remembering. Is that there is a training event helper that you can use, and you can save five different Umas and the decks to make it a little bit easier for you. Right here, super helpful if you are just started or you don't really understand what you're doing. That makes it much easier for you to decide what you're going to do in your playthrough and run. So I usually use it just for the Uma specific ones. And then after that, I'm pretty good at remembering most of the cards that I use. But I haven't done Maruzinski. So we're gonna have Maruzinski over there. And I'm gonna see exactly what I need from their deck. Or, I know that Maruzinski is generally a front runner, if I remember correctly. Usually good for mile race. And I know that people really like her as sprint. So that means I'll probably want my Suzuka card. Okay, first of all, I always have Kita-san Black. Kita-san Black will be the card. There is 2 cards you are going to want to use. Get yourself a friend with a max LB Kita-san Black. It will be good for your account for at least the next 2 years. If not, pull on the Super Creek banner, because that is going to be your best stamina card also until like New Year's of next year. So these are 2 really good cards. If you don't have the Super Creek card, the next best one that you can get is the SR for Mayano Top Gun. It's super helpful. It gives you a lot of stamina, also gives you a lot of skill points. It is a pretty good little stat stick. See, it says probably power. says most people run her with 2 stam and a power card, at least generally. Okay. So I'll go, where's a good power card? I think I only have like I have only one SR power card. Well, that makes that easy for me, doesn't it? Where's my Mayano Top Gun? Where's Top Gun? And let's see. Does anybody else have like a really good front runner card? I know that I think I have somebody with turbo. Yeah, there we go. Twin turbo. Very good front runner card. So I have 1, 2, and who's gonna be my third? I could go for Charming, which will either work for Nice Show Flower or the SR card. Honestly, where's my SR card? Where is she? Where are you hiding in your blankie? Where is the blankie card? Oh, there she is. Howdy! Howdy, Skyward Roses. Howdy! Yeah, Guts isn't gonna be good until, like, what, next year? It's pretty much gonna just be, learn how to do your management. Also, here's the thing. I'm gonna be honest. If you don't want to deal with your horse being moody, this card. Tazuna will help so much with moody horses. Hello, fellow trainer. Hello. She will help so much. I know that when Renee and I were talking about it, if you have a really moody horse, for me, Special Week does not want to behave for me. Girl is constantly like, I miss the farm. My mama died. I have 2 moms. She gets a really she gets really sad out of nowhere, and I'm like, girl, it's not that deep. It's fine. You're okay. Stop being sad. And so it tells the goal she counter. So I'm going to do the first run with this one because I don't know how good the actual career is. And if I need extra either mood up or extra energy, Tazuno's got you. Are you making plans to grab Brian? No, I'm not. I pretty much have been like cards first and foremost, just because Kita-san Black is going to be like good for 2 years. Super Creek is also going to be good for like 2 years. So my horse is coming up in October/November. My daughter, my beautiful baby girl, is Halloween skin Rice Shower, which is Bat Uma. I love Bat Uma. I love her so much. And so I know, and I'm pissed I missed her. Hey, you know what? I've got a friend ID right now. You want to follow? I've got a maxed LB card. There you go. Max LB card for you. For friendship? Man, imagining her liking bats. Cough, cough. Anything about that? Cough, cough. Everyone wants Halloween Rice Shower. She is a good Uma, especially in pace chasing. And if you get a regular Rice Shower, if you add both of them together with Legacies for the Blue Rose Burst after that, it's fantastic. They're both really good. So, yes, that's my horse, that's my baby, that's my daughter. After the Super Creek banner, I'm not spending anything till my girl comes home. I've got money tucked away just for her. Rice Shower going Ultra Instinct. Yes. That would be perfect for my opera. Oh, can you DM me in Discord? I have it actually right there. If you look in the pinned, I have my Uma ID. So you can just go ahead and add me. Don't worry about it. Of course it's Uma once I go to see you live again. Yes, it's Uma time. And we're going to start with our Maruzenski, and we're going to see if I can get her through. This is Tracing Academy. Here, promising young Uma Musume gather to train as racers, their hearts filled with dreams of glory found in the Twinkle series. Together with their schoolmates, they spend their days training both body and mind. Does let you copy, which is annoying. I'm so sorry. I'll get it. I'll get it, and I'll whisper it to you. Can one of the actually wait. Do I have a mod? Is Afro here? It's 450. Maybe not. If so, I can ask a mod later on to be able to send you a code through Whisper. Mod check. I just don't want to click on something and then get in trouble. See if I can do it this way. Copy. Oh, Nagi! Hi, Nagi! Hello! Shout out. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Pearly Uma for today. I am a Sea Captain Uma Tuber. There we go. I did it. Afro's here. He's right here. Computer's turning on. You just got home. Well, thank you, Afro. But can you please send a message to who requested for my Uma ID because the thing won't let them copy and paste. While I shout out Nagi real quick. Boop, boop, boop. Let's see if I got this right. But welcome, Nagi Raiders! I am here, and we are doing our first run for Maruzenski, which we just got for Uma Musume. I am right now in Uma. I am your Uma tuber for today. My ID is at the top after we are done shouting out wonderful Nagi, who is Snake Girl. Snake loving. If you like a good squeeze, she's got it for you. She means me, I'll be waiting. Yes, Skyward Roses, thank you. Sorry, I have ADHD real bad, and sometimes my brain is soup. As you can see, I'm slow in every capacity. I'm slow on the uptake, I'm slow to get the joke. Sometimes I'm just dissociating. Anyway, as you can see here, we are going to be doing our first run of Maruzenski. If you would like to sit back, relax, prop your feet up, and hang out, feel free. If not, thank you for at least stopping by. I do hope that you have a wonderful rest of your day and enjoy your time on the internet. Emergency! I'm going to be doing all of the voice acting a little bit. This cannot go on! I love Tazuno. Tazuno is so sweet. The director is very enthusiastic. Feels very passionate about Umas. But hi, Nagi. I hope that you had a fun time playing Pokemon. I hope that you'll enjoy your day. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's been like... It's my second day back to streaming. It's been a while, so it was really nice to see a familiar face. What's the matter, director? Tazuna! I, the Tracing Academy director, love my students more than anything. Nice to know. She loves... Most people theorize that both her director and Tazuna are secretly Umas because of their hats constantly covering their ears, and you never see the sides of their heads. So you can't tell whether or not that they're human or Uma, and they never remove their hats. So a lot of people think that they are secretly Umas. Therefore, I cannot stand to see even a single racer's potential squandered. And yet, that's exactly what's happening. Which is why... Proposal! I shall create a completely new racing event! Specifically, the Uma's games couldn't get the rights to. There's a lot of... So there's a lot more racehorse... Like, every racehorse is canon within the, like, Uma Musume verse. It's just that the ones in the games are the only ones that they were able to get licensed to. And there's even some like stories about some like trainers or people who owned the horses, like the companies, being like, yeah, you can have my horse in the game, but you have to do a little something for me though. You have to do a little something for me. And one of the most famous theories is that I believe Daiwa Scarlet was like, yeah, you can put Scarlet in there, but she has to have bigger boobs than vodka. Like, I don't know if that's real, but I know that that's been passed around in the Uma Musume fandom for a very long time. So it's one of my, just like my favorite dumb stories from it. Yep, I've heard that one. Yep. I believe the theory for the director or the other girl, but not both. So you're like, one of them is the horse, but I don't know who. What? A new event? From scratch? Affirmative! Our students will now have another set of races to look forward to beyond the Twinkle series! One that includes all distances, all courses, a racing event unlike any that have come before! And I shall call it... the URA Final! Yeah! I just like the little, yeah! Prepare yourself, we're about to get very busy! I love the fact that her fan always has a different thing on it. Quickly, we must schedule a press meeting. The world must know of this news! Not gonna lie, I misread that one time. I thought the director yelled Twink series. Yeah, obviously, we have to have all of the very small small Uma Musume. The not ones with huge titties, only the ones that are small. That's the Uma Twinks. Because there aren't any male Umas. They're all horse girls, and so here's the funny part. If you can tell which spirit the horse has whether or not that the spirit of the horse was a male or female is depending on whether or not that the ribbon or hair accessory is on one side of one ear or one side of the other. I think that this is really funny because if you look, my hat has a ribbon. The ribbon is on the correct ear. I am a woman. Look, I'm a lady, Uma. But I also have ribbons on both. I have the I would like to call this the Daiwa Scarlet accessory build, because I have not only something on the top of my head, but also adornments on my pigtails, also a ribbon. Director! We are not going to shorten any of the events. Do not use quick mode. We will be doing this SSR Uma Pearl. Alright, we have 57 extra stamina, 12 power, and 5 guts. Medium, a B for a long. We're starting out junior. So I was talking to friend Vanille the other day, and apparently Vanille has said, if you're worried about any of your junior year stuff, generally you can run front runner with very little like points lost if you want. Or a plan was at least. Maruzinski, is it true that preparations for your debut race are in full swing? You've already been given the nickname Hot Rod. Are you confident that you can back up such a title? Well, I appreciate all the attention, but I'd like to focus on training for now. I don't want to keep my trainer waiting, so I'll have to end the interview here. Thank you. Aw, can't you tell us anything more? Sorry, Charlie. You'll just have to wait. Well, this Twinkle series sure is shaping up to be very interesting. Sure is, but who's Charlie? What is it? The like, don't call me Shirley. Those reporters came out of nowhere. The fact that they're so interested in Maruzinski before she even debuted shows how high expectations are on her. Hi, Boydiev! Hi! Today I am an Uma. Today I am not Otter. I am Detroit become Uma. And we are training our Maruzinski, who we just got. They're expecting big things from you. Then I better try my best to meet those expectations. Alrighty. Let's start with a 1,200 meter run, just to see where I stand for my debut race. But aren't you Alex Murphy, and this isn't Delta City? Human, but you crossed out the H and the N. No, I'm Uma. Uma, I'm a horse. Hello! All right, thank you, Skyward Roses. I appreciate the ad. Thank you. Pearl, to entirely throw this off the track, do you play a lot of gachas or only a handful? So here's the thing. I play a lot of gachas. Like, I've played many. I've played Fate Grand Order. I've played Genshin. Technically, I've played almost all the Hoyo games. I've even played Impact Third. I've played a lot of gacha games, but I don't continue playing them forever. I'll pick them up and drop them for whatever just happens to be the most interesting to me. Currently, right now, my rotation is Uma Musume, Infinity Nikki, because I still like playing dress up, even if the story is kind of crap now. Though the seasonal event stuff is still pretty good, and Honkai Star Rail, because I love Boot Hill. I love horses and cowboys respectively, and also cowboy horse girls. Is Honkai a gacha? Yes. Hoyo has all of the ZZZ, which is Endless Zone Zero. Which I don't really like the feeling of. I'm not a super action game heavy person. So it feels good, but I do tire out very quickly playing something like that. Yeah, apparently there's a Stardew Valley collab with fucking Infinity Nikki. Came out of nowhere. I had no idea that was happening, but I mean, it's neat. But I play a lot. I do know that I'm probably going to pick back up Fate Grand Order as soon as I'm able to kind of get BlueStacks to work, just because I don't have enough room on my phone to play it. Because I used to play it on an iPad. And I would play it on stream for you guys. And I would use the iPad as through a game capture. But that iPad has since ripping pepperonis. It's dead. It died. So I would have to use my phone, and my phone's already tracking my face. So yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna want to stream that again, because I do want to finish the LB cycles, the Lost Belts. They're really good. Also, yes, I was very excited about the fact that Monster Hunter, from the Gamescom announcement the other day, me and Nemo and Bakin all sat in the living room and watched it. And as I was the only one Final Fantasy 14 pilled, screaming really loud when I saw Omega, I'm gonna be honest, I screamed real loud, because that's my boy. That's my raid series. That's the one I started with. That is my Pantocrator. That is my Larboard Starbird. Did we ever finish Jane Eyre? We did finish, I believe, it wasn't Jane Eyre. I'm pretty sure it was, I'm trying to remember Pride and Prejudice. We did finish Pride and Prejudice, but I lost the footage for the streams that those happened. So I think I will kind of do a upload of me actually reading all of them. Not live updates, but just actually recorded content of me reading them through the ASMR mic, just kind of on my own to replace the ones that we had. Because even though it was very lovely looking and very aesthetically pleasing, a lot of the chapters got kind of fungled, either due to audio issues or because I lost them. So I would rather just record them straight to YouTube. So I think I'm going to do that again. How do I get more sparks on my Uma? Okay. First, how you get more sparks on your Uma is that you do careers. And with those careers, what you want to do is, if you are looking for parents with good sparks, if you don't really care what sparks you're getting, you can have them all at roughly 600, and you will get a random spark. Now, if you want a guaranteed, more likely to happen spark, you have to go over 1,100 points for it. Usually within like speed or power or wit. So you want to pick Umas that either A, will be able to transfer their affinity down to the Uma that you want to actually raise, as well as the skills that you want to pass those down. But most of the time, it's a lot of trial and error. I've gotten very lucky with most of my stamina. Most of the ones that I usually try and get are either a 2 to 3 star stamina, and then if you have other people who have like a 9 star for the other, like a friend, that's generally what I try to do. I only have a 3 star speed. Yeah, speed is the one that's easiest to get because speed is the one that everybody like uses to train, but not every horse, not every Uma needs speed as their number 1 stat. For longer races, power is actually more important than speed at a certain point. As well as stamina is also super helpful for like medium and long races. But there you go, Mocha. That explains is if you are more likely to want a spark of a specific type, you are going to want to get at least 1,100 point cap to be able to more likely guarantee the spark that you want. So, to Madazinski. I'm so hyped today. I think I might set a new record for myself. The talent is clearly there, but the wind feels so good. Okay, I'm gonna shift into higher gear. Above all else, the most charming thing about her is just how much she enjoys running. Time really does fly when you're having a blast. Well, trainer, shall we call it a day? Great running, Maruzin! Aww. Senski, good job. Yeah, you look super cool out there today. Oh my gosh. Thanks, you guys. I'm so happy you think I'm cool. Could we maybe practice together sometime? I want to run super fast, just like you. My dream is to win the classics. With your help, I'm sure I can do it. And I want to win the Armakeenan, so please, run with me! How could I say no to such cute little athletes? Absolutely, positively! Let's all go run together next time. Thank you so much! See you then! Goodbye! Hooray! But what does absolutely, positively mean? Oh my god, she's old like me! Hi, Yerpadiskerp, it's me, it's Poil. Except I am no longer an otter. Today I am Uma. To be young is a great thing. The newer students really do look up to you. And I'm so grateful. Their support pushes me to work even harder. And yet, they have such big dreams about the classics and the Grand Prix. Do you think I should aim for something like that too? Can I run like an Uma? No, I'm very I'm slow. I am not a runner. I would say if anything I'm power build. I'm power build. I can lift big men and I spin them around like a Mario bus. So, fun fact, I have picked up Poochie from Just Friends. I've picked up Bakin, my boyfriend, and also fellow Just Friend. I have also picked up Jimothy. I've picked him up. I've also picked up, let's see, Poochie, Bakin, Nemo, Mocha. I carried Mocha like a princess. I picked up Ponk and carried her outside of the. So I picked up Ponk in the pool originally, and when she came to visit me, and Ponk was like, "It doesn't count. You've got me in the water. That's helping." And so I immediately picked her up out of the water, carried her straight up like a princess, horizontally, and carried her around outside the water. Like, my feet were still in the water, but she was not in the water anymore. Just to prove a point, because Ponk was just like, "It doesn't count. I'm in the water." And I was like, all right, well, we'll get you out of the water then. You want to fucking go? If you meet me, there is a non-0% chance that I will, in fact, I will try and fucking yeet you. Get rotated. Whatever happened to Punk? Ponk's fine. Ponk got a job. Ponk still streams. Ponk's been streaming more often than I have been. So congratulations for Ponk. I thought Ponk was home for a second. No, Ponk's not gonna get home for at least another 20 minutes. Punk's fine. I picked her up. She was flustered like most women when you pick them up. And you're like, "Oh my God, no one's ever been so strong as to pick me up before." Swoon. I want you to know that's the number one. Your impression was so convincing. It doesn't count. I'm not in the water. Look, I'm very good. Welcome, Praise Dasun, and also Golden Shrug. Thank you guys so much for the follow, 13 and this minute ago. But yes, I will. Number one way to make women swoon is to lift them up like princesses, especially if like the woman in person is like, "Oh, I'm a big girl, you can't pick me up. I'm too big, you can't pick me up." And then you lift them like a princess. That's it. It's over. They're in love with you now. I don't know how in love with you. With consent. That is true. With consent. I did ask every time. But it has been 100% success rate. I thought it was dad jokes. No, see, being funny only happens for some women, usually in the alt core. But all women love to be picked up. I don't know what it is. Just is. Every single one, they would like to be physically held into the air. They want uppies. Women want the uppies. Also, Afro apparently wants the uppies. She must be talking about the need to set clear goals for herself. We should aim high. Would you try and pick up an Uma? Yes, but not Gold Ship. One, I feel like Gold Ship would in fact try and kick me in the face mid doing it. However, I feel like if I gave Rice Shower uppies, if I picked her up and lovingly held her to my chest, that she would, one, blush very hard, but two, also feel like incredibly safe and maybe cry a little bit. And I want that girl to be seen. I want her to feel loved. She is not bad luck. She is not a black assassin. She is a wonderful girl who has unfortunate things that happened to her. Are you sure that's not just you? Look, I feel like a spiritual connection that like Gold Ship is my cousin. And that we are both fucking terrible little gremlins who will do things for the bit. And the bit is whenever I have an audience, I would decide just to be an asshole out of no reason. Anytime people have hung out with me in real life, I am just sitting there like being weird. Mocha, please tell them that I am just a little weirdo who does just little weird things the second that I am left alone for more than 5 minutes. Aim high. It would be fun to run the biggest races, don't you think? I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little Uma. Fun? You really are something else, trainer. Most people would talk about winning, but you're focusing on how fun the races will be. Okay, you've convinced me. After my debut, let's aim for the big ones.
Together we can do it!
Okie dokie, Artichoke. Hey, why don't we have something sweet to commemorate our new beginning? I know all the hip places. It'll be my treat. I love her. Unironically, this is giving wine aunt in the best way. This is giving millennial wine aunt, and I love her. I forgot the JST meaning as it launched a day early. I scored in 30 pools, no less. Nice! Since when does this game have an EN dub? It doesn't. I'm doing it. It's me. Doesn't it look delicious? This stuff is mega huge with trendy people, you know.
Yay!
Yum! Orange smoothie. Enjoy! It's just starting to catch on, so there aren't many stores that serve it. Granny Maruzinski keeping up with the times. I'm hip with the kids, don't you know? Pearl, just so you imagine, I'm 100% imagining you talking to an Uma and only being like up to their waist. To be fair, right, there are a few of them that are very small. Like Nisho Flower, tiniest little baby of an Uma. So small. I feel like I would be slightly taller than Nisho Flower, cause like I'm 5'3", roughly. So like it's not bad. It's not. I'm a little underneath average height, but I feel like I am taller than some of the smaller Umas. Ah, the good old Pearl confusing Tundra by being better than 90% of the voice actresses' streams are back. I've missed these moments. You're welcome! But aren't they like 6 feet? No, not all. I mean, in real life, the horse, yes, the horses are very big, but not all of them are 6 feet. I think Goldship is in fact one of the tallest ones because Goldship is a monster. Goldship as a horse is just huge. Could that mean it's just not popular? You're so behind on the times, trainer. I always follow the latest happenings, so I know what's hot and what's not. Why does Pearl have donkey ears?
They're Uma ears! I'm an Uma! We're doing Uma racing, Uma Musume!
Though, I am a little bit of a jackass. So, you know, take that with how you will. So come on, drink up. It's a new flavor sensation that'll make you weep with joy. And so Maruzinski, with her brilliant racing instincts and questionable twin knowledge, begins our next challenge. When I arrived at work in the morning, ready to start the day, Tazuna Hayakawa, the director's secretary, approaches me. Good morning, trainer. It's finally time to start working with your trainee, isn't it? Together, you'll strengthen your bodies and minds as you forge an inseparable bond. I'm certain you'll have the most fruitful time together. If you're able to achieve consistent results, you may even earn the G1 title, the very pinnacle of racing.
I'll do my best!
I'm sure you will. Keep in mind that a runner's first 3 years in the Twinkle series are most crucial. If your trainee hasn't achieved a satisfactory record 3 years after their debut, I'm afraid her contract with you may be cancelled. That makes these 3 years a critical period for her. Please work together and find a way to make it through.
Yes, ma'am!
You would like the link to the Discord? I can get that for you. Uno momento. I know what I'm doing. I'm good at things. Sometimes. Here we go. For today. Discord. The Discord has, I believe, a new link, so I have to actually fix the old one, but there you go. First things first. You should probably start training for your upcoming Make debut. Well then, off you go. All right, here we go. So what I like to do is, if Tazuna is on one of the ones that I want, because your first time that you use Tazuna, the mood will automatically go up, which makes training more effective. Secondly, this is what most people do, is you look at what you've got first and pick the one with the most horses. The only time that I will pick a different one over Tazuna, just for the percentage training, because you see here we have no change in the training results, but attributes while running and training results will go up by 10% and 20 if great, and running by 4%. You want your horse to feel great. You want your horse to have good and great. Normal is okay, but the bad and awful, we only want happy horses here. Only happy horses. So, I'm gonna use speed because the Tazuna card also helps with reducing failure rate when you have less energy. After training. Nice work, trainer. It seems that you're giving it your all every day. Not only has your training grown remarkably, but as someone who has known you since you first came to the academy, I'm very happy to say that your own growth has also been quite remarkable. I may just be the director's secretary, but I hope you'll allow me to keep watching over you from here on out as well. I am truly looking forward to see what you do in the future. Eureka! I got an idea! This could be useful for Maruzensky's training! I have no idea how, but okay. This contributed to Maruzensky's growth. Mood up! She's feeling good. Burner, burner. Every time that the good one happens, I always have that. All right, Yuri has been announced. Yes, certain look, if you get a very sad Uma, if you get like Rai Shower, Special Week, Nice Nature, oh god, Nice Nature's constant imposter syndrome, that girl she will be feeling great for at least like 3 rounds and then randomly get a bout of sad. She'll just be like, oh man, I'm not good enough. I really shouldn't be running anymore. What am I doing with my life? Ah. Mayano also. Yeah, Mayano's is more like, I'm not a child. Stop calling me a child. I will kick you in the nuts. Oh no, a pickle on my burger. I'm so sad now. Excuse me. My Uma ordered no pickles! One day, while relaxing in my room, I received an email from Tracing Academy. What the hell's this about? Attention all trainers. I will soon make an announcement with significant implications for your future. Be sure not to miss it, from Tracing Academy Director Akikawa. Greetings, members of the press! Thank you all for coming. Listen well. I have gathered you all here for an important announcement. Director, you have to stand on the box or else they won't be able to see you. Huh? Right you are! Apologies! All right, this seems okay. Well then, from the top. Listen well, I, the director of Tracing Academy, hereby announce the establishment of the new race, the URA Finale. The URA Finale? They're creating an entirely new race? Director Akikawa, I am Otanoshi of the Twinkle Monthly. May I ask a question? Permissible! What is it, Miss Otanashi? Thank you. Now then, can you give us some insight into the thought process behind this decision? Excellent question. I'm glad you've asked. In short, the URA Finale is an event that allows every Uma Musume to seek the chance at glory. It will be an event where any and all Uma Musume can compete. Respect, honor, recognition. It will be all of theirs for the taking. A chance at glory for all Uma Musume? Oh my god, I can't believe it. Well, you know, there's gonna be so much more betting. Now this is getting interesting. sudden announcement of the URA finale rocks the racing world. Immediately afterward, the information session is held for everyone at the Tracing Academy. By the time I make it to the gymnasium, it's already buzzing with trainers and Uma Musume. The URA final, huh? Can't they just really make up a whole new race like that? I wonder. I know the director's a big deal, but she's still a child at the end of the day.
Your old director ran the academy like clockwork. But that doesn't mean her daughter knows what she's read.
Excuse me for interrupting. There will be time for questions after the director's address. If you have any and all concerns, you can bring them up then.
Miss Tazuna, excuse us, we didn't mean to be rude.
Judging by the mood in the room, there's still a lot of confusion and uncertainty. The atmosphere persists as Director Akikawa's URA finale. The atmosphere persists as Director Akikawa's URA finale briefing session finally begins.
Welcome! I'll make sure that many of you must have been taken back by this sudden announcement. However, I ask that you hear me out as I explain the significance of our URA finale.
Significance? What does she mean?
The crowd glances at one another. A hum of whispers fills in the hall. With perfect timing, Director Akikawa resumes her address.
My beloved students and trainers, tell me, have you ever known regret? I want to win the Aramakinen. I want to conquer the Derby. I want to be the strongest Uma Musume.
Have you ever had dreams like that you couldn't realize? Because the distance of the track surface just wasn't right for you? Have you ever ground your teeth in chagrin as you thought, I'm better than this? Trainers, have you not had similar regrets?
Heed me. I aim to create a world where all Uma Musume who aspire to race can shine.
Grr, You're tempted to re-roll your Google account to get Brian, but I don't want to get rid of my good lineup. Should I? I'm stubborn. Well, okay. So I am always going to be a pull with your heart kind of person. And horses, there will always be like really good horses, unless like Brian is specifically either the horse that you want, that you love with all of your heart, or like she's a really good parent for the horse that you want, and you really don't have any other horses that you feel strongly towards, then yeah, you can re-roll your account. Especially if you don't have like really good cards that you're like upset about losing, then that's fine. Because like other good cards can always come on other people's accounts for friends. But for people who like the Uma, they love this Uma, I'm never gonna be like meta this, meta that, meta when it comes to the actual horse. The only time that I'm worried about like the Uma is if I know that there's like an Uma parent whose skill I want to give to my Uma daughter. And that's the only time that I'll ever really worry about it. Yeah, except I'll have a B rank Rice, and I know that I'm gonna regret it if I fuck it up. I mean, Rice is a good Uma. And I'm gonna be honest, she is probably one of the toughest Umas to train right now currently as the global is. Because of their skill inheritance? Yes, their skill inheritance. If you do careers with other Umas, you are able to then have those be passed down during the inspiration arc, which you get those at 3 points in time. You get one initially, you get one in the middle, and you get one towards the end for each year that you're racing. Now, they're not always guaranteed, but there's always a chance. And if you get like a circle, you're like this percentage amount. If you get double circle, you get the most likely percentage to be passing down either a larger number of skills or a larger number of points, or more likely to give down a unique. Rice is a good horse. Rice is a good horse. And she's one of the toughest ones to do right now, just because there's not a lot of like super mood buffing cards. There's later going to be a one in like 2 series back in like next year that is going to be a really good pal card specifically for her, because not only does it give you stats, but it also gives you mood up and it also gives you energy. It's basically Tazuna's card on crack. And that is going to be in like the next year. So I believe that's after New Year's when the second race, either second or third race comes out after URA. I need all of the prayers now. Skyward Roses, I give you luck.
I Wonder Waffle!
I want to say I have a super great card. I have a Max LB, Kitazan Black, and I also have I have a level 45 Super Creek card. Most of all of my beginning carrots have been put towards that. I actually, for the first time today, actually did the paid 3-star guaranteed card and Uma, and that's why we're racing for Maruzensky.
Lane! Grandma! Hello, Grandma! I love you! I got Maruzensky! I have Maruzensky, and we are going to be racing her.
I stopped at 1 copy of Kitazan Black card. I mean, 1 is pretty okay, but like you really want the MLB for the initial friendship training. So most people are like, you want if you're getting a card, if it's a really good card, you want to have at least 3 copies of it. You want it at level 45 because the initial friendship already starts at like 15, and it's more likely for you to get rainbow friendship training. That's what usually happens. Oh, you should log in today. I am reminding all of you, log in, do your dailies, do 1 career, and honestly, it doesn't matter if you pass it super good. Honestly, if you just want to do like 1 career where you just get like past the debut and past like the first couple of milestones and just like full on stamina and maybe like a little bit of power or whatever to where you like get most of them to 600 and then lose, you're still likely to get a spark from that. So like that would be my recommendation for I don't really want to try that hard, is just trying to get all of them to like 600 except for guts. And like if you lose, you lose.
And Umazing runners shine the brightest when all their wills clash as they battle it out for the top spot. The heat of battle shall forge and polish our races until their brilliance is blinding, blinding, I say. In summary, I wish to prepare a race that will serve as the stage for all Umazing to show their full potential. Director. Currently, each G1 race has a designated distance and track type, limiting the runners who can join the particular race. However, behold, the URA finale will feature all distance and all tracks. All distances? All tracks? Just like in the Armakinen. And the, oh god, I am so bad at pronouncing some of these names. Takarazuka. Just like in the Armakinen and the Takarazuka Kinen, participating racers will be selected by fan vote. Ergo, only Umazing, who have won many fans through their performance in the Twinkle series, the Star Umazing, may take part. Racers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to show your true strength? Will you aim for the top and seize the title of finale champion? Trainers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to push your trainees to their limits? Will you see your trainee crowned the first and ever winner of the URA finale? 3 years from now, in the new year, you will have your chance. Come, gather your fans and become superstars. Encouragement, excitement, I look forward to your success. Woo! The atmosphere in the gymnasium shifts completely as the doubts previously held by the audience melt away and are replaced with anxious applause. And with that, a birth of a new race, a new year-end race, the URA finale, is announced. God, Lane, Grandma, I know that you feel this more than anybody else that I could talk to in chat right now. When you are, in fact, you have been paid beforehand to read script in funny sound, in funny voice, do voice thing, to read word, but then immediately you're like, how do read?
How does one read? Brain stop work. Like when you're like reading and the dyslexia hits real hard. We get face to voice, but read? Fuck that. It's true. That's how I feel sometimes. It's just like, yeah, I could make sound good. They're like, but can you read? No. All right, we got Top Gun. I'm trying to get Tazanu's event first. Ooh! Super Creek immediately starting. One day in the training course, I smell something delicious. This curry turned out wonderfully. I hope everyone enjoys it. Huh? Something smells good. Really good. Oh, Yuri, are you finished for today? Yeah. Hey, Creek. Do you know where that smell's coming from? I smell food. Oh, that would be me. I brought some homemade curry. Curry. Wait. Hold on. Why did you bring curry? Tam Tam's been training all day today. I knew she would probably work up an appetite, so I made a little something for her. But I accidentally went overboard. I figured I could give away the extra. Huh, okay. In that case, don't mind if I do. Oh, my. If you're hungry, then I'll serve you up a portion right away. Thank you. Thank you so much. You really ate that up. Oh, yeah, it was so good. Actually, I was wondering. Don't worry. There's still plenty to go around. Feel free to have seconds. Thank you! Ida, growing Umusume need a lot of food. That was amazing. I think I still have some room, though. Hey, gimme. You eat so fast and you're still hungry? What passion. If that's the case, you can eat until you're full. Oh, God. The Super Creek wants to feed you like somebody's southern grandma of just being like, I still got room. I still got room, Grandma. Give me the banana pudding. This woman feeds people like my grandmother. Of like, you gonna join the clean plate club? Wish I could eat curry, but I have a major allergy to chicken. You don't actually have to have chicken in curry. I make a wonderful beef curry. So I use beef stew meat, and instead of chicken broth, I use beef stock. And it still has like peas, carrots, potatoes, a little bit of tomato paste. Like, you can still make other curries. You can also use like tofu. I know that people use tofu chunks, but I also know people who just use like, if you fried your tofu to give it like some good texture, and then you like add it to the curry after like all the vegetables are done cooking, so that it gets like nice and glazed in the curry sauce. But like, those are also really good options. Or you can make chickpea curry, which is like chickpea / garbanzo bean, you know, whichever one you want to fucking call it, because honestly, it doesn't matter to me. But you can use that, and you can use a bit of vegetable stock, and that also, it gives kind of what I would consider to be like slightly chicken flavor, but not necessarily actually made with chicken. Because some people have like chicken nuggets made out of chickpeas and like flour and breadcrumbs and stuff that I've had from like, I think Morningstar makes a pretty good not chicken nugget that's out of chickpea. And so I've used that in place of chicken for like some of my friends who are vegetarian. Oh yeah, mabu tofu curry fucking slaps. That shit's good. If you like spice, mabu tofu curry for 10 out of 10. 8, no notes. Left no crumbs. Got a recipe? I can. Granted, all of my recipes are pinch, dash. Like, I measure with my heart, not with a scale. and you need to be okay with that. I know that I measure like a southern grandma lady. I hate numbers. I fucking hate math. We measure with our, I love that my quote unquote southern grandma Lane just stopped as I said southern grandma. I know exactly where she was typing. I measure like a southern grandma, stops immediately and just like, yeah, this is my child. I did this. If anybody ever wonders why I am like this, 9 times out of 10, the answer is either trauma or Lane. So you're welcome, everyone. Everyone say thank you to Grandma Lane. Ogre Recap eats, then Super Creek serves more, then Ogre Recap eats, and on and so forth and so forth. Now that hit the spot. You had me a little worried there for a moment, but thankfully there was enough curry. Thank you, Grandma. That got a follow. Welcome, Disdawn Plays, to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. But today is the SS Umaworldly Traveler. Because today, I'm not an otter, I'm a Uma. This is where you get the crippled grandma dabbing with her cane. That's funny. Look, I'm just imagining just laying with her cane, sitting there being like, I'm hip with the children. A dab. Look, see? I knows what's happenings and going on. Shaking the cane immediately afterwards. Now put on my stories. Grandma needs to know about Don Julio and whether or not that he's gonna be with Francesca. My fellow kids. That's what the kids say, right, Davin? How do you do, my fellow children? Oh, please don't tell me I ate Thomas' share. Did I? Are you worried? Aw, you're so sweet, Oguri. But don't worry, I can cook up some more lickety-split. I've got this. Really? Yeah, I'll help. Oh my. Are you sure? You really are just too sweet. Eureka! I got an idea! This could be useful for Myrosinski's training. I have no idea how. Am I gonna stuff her full of curry? Super Creek is an attack on your person. Super Creek is an attack on your person, and Rice Shower is an attack on my trauma. Look, I think that it would be incredibly funny. I can't wait till Grandma cosplays more Umas. Rice Showers are child born from our trauma, let's be real. Just the Dragon Ball Z fucking transformation sequence. Transforme! We believe in Mother Super Creek, not Mommy Super Creek. I am not looting the Uma woman. Because honestly, some of you people, not you guys in specifically, but like, there are some people out there who get super freak with Super Creek. And honestly, that's not for me. I will play Goo Goo Gaga Babies with my life on the line, but I'm doing it for racing purposes. I'm doing it for that woman's event. I need her to give me the Sweeping Maestro. I'll do a lot of things for $20. I have yet to Cinder Grace. I'm willing to do shit for racing purposes. $20 is $20 and I need that Swinging Maestro. However, I'm not doing this for the love of the game. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, hey, look! Energy. You know what? Maybe we should run this a little bit faster. I love the fact that Tanzana is like, there we go, there's the grade up. And the speed. Some time has passed since the announcement of the URA finale. The final... Oh, this is vodka. The final championship. I wonder which race I should go for. Medium distance or maybe even the mile?
You'd better make it the mild for your own good.
私が一番
I'm going for the medium distance race, and I'm always number 1.
おいこら
What? Those fighting words.
よーし
That settles it. I'm going for medium too. Let's settle this once and for all, Scarlet. Bring it on. Oh my god, they're so girlfriends!
The first championship of the URA finale, truly a title worthy. Come, Sky, I shall grant you the honor of racing with me. Join me for another round of partner running.
Yeah, I'm coming. Boy, you sure are good at bossing people around. Although I guess this is my chance to check out a few things, so whatever. Excitement is spreading amongst the Umumusume as they prepare for the URA finale. Time for me to try my best! As I renew my resolve, Varoom. Oh god, yeah. Wait, was that Tazna? I dash off in the direction of the noise.
Where? Why?
なんと
What is this huge machine?
I arrive at the dirt track to find Tazuna in a panic. Vroom! And what appears to be an enormous vehicle producing an explosive noise. What the heck is going on?
Crying for joy, Tazuna? I completely understand. Oh,
トレーナーよ
serendipity. Why, if it isn't for our trainer, Pearl. Hi.
あん
Fortuitous! You are just the person I wanted to talk to. With regards to...
Now wait just a moment, Director. Before you go any further, please explain this enormous contraption.
なんと
Apologies! I've got ahead of myself. Listen and be amazed. Restoration, dirt tracks, it's just like new in an instant. Adjustments, fine-tune the amount of sand needed for exact specifications. Behold, the pinnacle of racecourse maintenance, technology, the Ready Paver M Mark III.
The pinnacle of racecourse maintenance? Technology? Don't tell me you dipped into your pocket money again.
Naturally, when it comes to providing a safe training environment for our precious Umumusume,
I will spare no expense.
any price to pay towards the goal is trivial. Trivial, I say.
も
It is a wonderful sentiment, but can't you ever do things in moderation?
うしましょ
Oh
う
dear, where are we going to put something this enormous? Broom. I'm so sorry you had to see this, trainer.
I think it's fine. Apologies, and may I say,
こんにちは
greetings. It's been far too long, Trainer Pearl. Why, I believe last time we spoke was during your training days.
It's nice to see you again.
Oh, what's this? The gleam in your eye? Now that look, I can get behind. Vindication. I knew you were someone to keep an eye on.
Huh? Director Akikawa has had her eye on you for some time. Me?
Indeed. Since the time my mother was the director of Academy, I've seen many trainers come through these gates. Thusly, by the way you carry yourself and how you interact with your trainee, I can tell.
決定
Conviction! As a trainer, you will become a firm pillar to support your Umamusume's dreams.
はい
I feel the same, which is why we wanted to speak with you for some time.
うむ
Indeed, we would love for you and your trainee to help us make the URA finale a success. Naturally, everything rests on the presence of those who bear the hopes and dreams of their fans on their shoulders.
すなわち
That's to say, if the race is to succeed, we must have a star Umamusume take part.
Let's be real, I should cosplay the director. Yes. The best and only way is to win fans, but if you can amass a great number of victories and gather enough support.
よ
Success! The path to becoming a star Umamusume will open before you.
ご検討いの
Encouragement! Keep pushing forward together with your trainee!
わ
We're looking forward to seeing her sprint towards becoming the first finale champion.
We'll do our best. Director Akikawa's passion renews my excitement for the URA finale. Director Akikawa will now appear in
い
training.
つでも準備はバッチグーよ
Hell yeah!
何から始める
Honestly, the fan would be really good for con heat. Okay. All right. Actually, wait a minute. Grandma, I'm going to ask you. I'm going to ask you this lovingly. If you get to be the director, can I be Tazuna? Can I be Tazuna and follow you around? That would be a lot of fun.
強く走っちゃおうかな。
I'm already, there's probably going to be a series of DMs immediately being like, okay, so what con do you want to do this at? When are we doing it?
家でかっ飛ばしちゃうわよ。
Let's see. Okay, we got another Tazna on speed, which is good. And hint. After training, Maruzinski talks with Mayano Top Gun. It seems that Maruzinski has gained something. Oh, it's just a hint for growth. I was hoping that it'd be like an actual hint. Yep, and then we get more speed. I don't think it's very fun to do the voice acting for just like stamina went up +1. Aquarium grand opening right next to the station. A spatial. I don't want to let this opportunity pass by. I grab the flyer and go. The first place I check is the training track. She's not here. Unfortunately, my trainee isn't around, so I decide to invite her next time I see her and turn around to leave. Whoa, look at her go. Like she's not even a Uma Musume. That special training program's doing wonders for her. She barely even started. Look, it's Terror. Oh, okay, now I know which one this is. A crowd of people formed nearby. Okay, apparently it's going too fast. Great work, Meek. You ran really well today. Still, you lost focus at the end. If you think you could have gone even faster, try concentrating up until the finish line. I know you can do it.
Thank you, trainer. I'll do my best.
That's Oe Kirian. Did you know that she is the heir to the Kirian family? They raised me. Right? She's got a top score in the first term. Jesus Christ! Okay, fine. I don't want it to be quick.
No, I want it to be slower.
Excuse me. Are you... Oh, yeah, this is the one where basically she's like, hi, can we be friends and I can shadow you to learn how to do things better? That's right. I'm sorry. It must be quite sudden, but I've always admired you.
Trainer, who is this? Oh, I'm sorry, Meek. I just ran off, didn't I? Sorry. I didn't mean to scare you one. Let's try this again, shall we?
こんにちは。
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Aoi Kirian. I am a Tracing Academy trainer just like you. And this is my trainee, Happy Meek. Meek, do you want to say hello? Hello, I'm Happy Meek. You may not be aware of this, but you and I were actually assigned to Tracing Academy at almost the same time. Maybe this is weird, but I've always felt closer to you because of that. So I was really hoped that I'd get a chance to speak with you someday.
あの、
Would you mind meeting up again in the future? I'm sure we can learn a lot from each other.
Sure.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much. It's an honor. Meek, it's rude to stare, you know.
すみません。
Ah. Excuse me. Despite Trainer Kirian's words, Happy Meek keeps staring at me, or specifically at something in my hand.
Huh? Is that an aquarium ticket flyer? Meek, have you been looking at this the whole time?
Huh?
Wow, jellyfish are so wavy. She's really having a great time. I never knew Meek liked aquariums so much.
But are you sure I should be here? What do you mean?
Well, the trainer's handbook says that the teachers of the Kirian family states that Uma Musume must be given adamant.
It also says the trainer's supposed to leave the Uma Musume to their own devices.
So is it alright for me to accompany her? Wouldn't it be causing her stress?
Trainer Kirian is ever the serious type.
Ah, the starfish looks just like my trainer. I'll tell her later.
When I look at Happy Meek,
I think she's happy you're here. Really? Do you think so? It's important to get to know your trainee. Get to know her, huh? Come to think of it, I didn't even realize she liked aquariums until today. Maybe I still don't really understand her at all.
after enjoying the aquarium with Trainer Kirian, we all returned to the academy to see Happy Meek. Thank you, Pearl. Not only did you invite me to a wonderful day, but you also taught me an important lesson.
Huh?
はい
Yes, learning all that you can about your trainee is practically point one of the trainer handbook. I always thought of it meant as a good grasp of their physical capabilities, but thanks to your conversation, I feel like now I understand what it really means. I literally did not do anything special. No need to be humble. I think I can understand why you caught the director's attention now. You sincerely care about your trainee, not as a racer, but as an individual. Well, I'll just have to work harder. Trainer Kirian and I make our way back to the trainer dorm, talking about training along the way. Oh, support card, I'll fire it up. One day I passed by an arcade on my way back from shopping.
No! I've lost again!
What are you playing?
A dance game, but I didn't manage to beat the top score. I can't let it in here. I'm not gonna stop until I get it.
Okay. So this is one of the ones where you actually get choices. So let's see what we've got here. Also, if you're not sure what cards that you've got over here, you can always switch them up, and it's a lot easier to figure out which ones that you have on the trainee. So you can go and you click from the Game Torah. You will click on the card after setting up the cards that you have down here plus your friend card. And it should be able to, if I go to All Fired Up, which is a random event, the top one gives energy, but the second one gives an early lead hint +1.
Howdy other time.
Oh wait, I have a Southern Dairy accent for the next. All right, congratulations everybody. Southern Dairy has in fact been clicked. The button happened. The button happened, which means now I have to do my funny accent for the next 5 minutes or so. So that means that when I'm not doing voice acting, I will be doing this sound. Well, welcome aboard there, Big Lavida to the SS Uma Worldly Traveler. Because today I'm not Pearl the Otter. Today I'm Pearl the Uma. I am, in fact, Joan Horsegate. As a Southerner, I have been around horses, haunces, most of my life. One of my favorite things that ever happened, well, to be fair, I've been kicked by a horse, right in the ribs. It was a pony, thank God, because I didn't die. However, it was really funny to watch one of my cousins get up on the horse, and that thing took off like lightning. It did not stop for nobody, no how. And it was real funny because my cousin was talking a whole bunch of stuff about how, she's a real good horse rider, and she can do everything herself. And then next thing I know, she is unable to get this thing to turn. He just keeps going, it's sad, but also really funny. It was the only time I ever been like schadenfreude, because normally I did not like getting up on the horse. I did not like riding. I would do it, but I would not do it for fun. I would do it because I was told to. And she loved horses. She loved them, and she would talk about how she was such a good rider and everything. And then the next thing I know, that this asshole of a horse just turned her ass right around. Is it weird I just like Clydesdales? Clydesdales is pretty. Those are real pretty horses. But, they're work horses. They're surprisingly very powerful. I wouldn't necessarily say they're speedy, but they're very good at pulling. Tried once, I was bad at riding. I am not good at riding. I can get on, I feel like I would say I am average. I can get on the horse. I can get the horse to turn, to back up, and generally, listen. Granted, it's not my friend. It will kick me. It will grab my ponytail with its mouth. It will try and yeet my ass backwards. We don't like each other, but we can deal with each other long enough to get the shit done. And then you put them back in the barn. My cousin loved horses. She was a horse fanatic. She was, in fact, a horse girl. My sister also had a horse. My mother was a double-barrel horse racer. All of my family loved horses. I was the only one that would look at him and be like, "You piece of shit," and it would look at me and go, "Yeah, what you gonna do about it?" So me and horses be beefing. So I love the look of them, but I've had some very Gold Ship-esque personality horses. Wait, a horse girl? Yes. So there has been a thing known as a horse girl, as in girls who have owned horses and made horse riding their entire personality. It is very common in the South. Howdy, Patchy. Howdy. Lovely to see you. It's been a while. But yeah, what otter in your family married a horse? Well, right now I'm a Uma, so I have to at least have horse somewhere in the bloodline. Obviously, my cousin and my sister married horses. Obviously. see now. So we're probably going to take the early lead one, which is down here. You can get a higher score with a super hard song. A super hard song. I explain how she can build up a bigger score because the more notes in difficult songs.
Huh. So what should I do?
Just try and step on as many notes as you can.
Oh, I get it now. That'll be a piece of pie. Okay, I'm gonna try on Super Miracle Hard Mode.
Twin Turbo blazes with determination as she tries the super hard song.
The notes are coming out too fast. I'm gonna split in two. But I'm getting all fired up. Energy Buster! I can kind of follow the notes now. I get it this time.
Twin Turbo is about to get the top score, but she does hit a new personal record. Isn't able to get the top score, but does get a new personal record. Pearl, why are you making me now think of what VTubers have things for horses? I mean, do you not see the very attractive Japanese racehorse in front of you? Look at her. Maruzinski, very, very pretty lady. See, don't use quick mode. Yeah. So we're still not using the quick mode, but for some reason the skip still goes really fast. I can kind of not say all the word. She's a really pretty horse. I love her hair. I'm gonna be honest, I have very curly hair. You can't tell because you can't see the ends of it, but I have really curly hair at the end, and I wish it sat as nicely as hers does. Also, Pro, my friend is called Umazing fans, the new bronies. What is your take upon this? No, I wouldn't say it's near as bad. I've been in both fandoms. I'm gonna be honest. I've been in both fandoms, and bronies are definitely worse. Bronies are definitely worse, specifically because Uma Musume is not meant for, like, specifically children. My Little Pony was meant for children, but was entertaining to adults, and then people got super weird about it. So I would definitely say that, like, Uma Musume is at least 3 magnitudes better than some of the worst shit I've ever seen from bronies. As a former brony, I can agree. Like, as a former Pegasister, like, I have seen some shit. I cosplayed Rarity back in the heyday of My Little Pony. Like, back in the year of our Lord, like, 2011. We will not acknowledge anything beyond this. Fucking Zilla Omega is sitting there just being like, oh shit. Duh, this girl was with me in the trenches. Alright, let's see what we've got here. We've got 2 over there. We've got a stamina. I really don't want a stamina. So I'm going to go with this one because I want to pop Super Creek's event first. And because even though, like, Guts... I would say Guts is, like, if you have no good other ones that you want to run, I would use that one. Wit is pretty much, like, for making sure that your horse is in the... your horse is smarter, so it knows how to run better. As in, like, it doesn't blow all of its skills at once. And you can more likely consistently get the skills that you want when you want them. Isn't Super Creek run basically just wife shopping? I don't have Super Creek, as in the horse. So I have not played her career. I do, however, have her card and have Swing Maestro. And I want her event to happen so that I can get Swing Maestro early, which means I have to press the stamina button less.
See that you continue your endeavors to Ernest. I shall now take my leave.
She's apparently pleased with the way that we are conducting our practice sessions.
Skills went up by 2.
Yeah, Top Gun is constantly trying to hit on you the entire career. I have played Top Gun's career. So I have done Top Gun's entire career specifically with the hidden event of doing every, like, 1G1 race with every single racing style. So that means you have 1G1 as an end closer, 1 as a late surger, 1 as a pace chaser, and 1 as a front runner. And I love Top Gun because she is really smart in the way that, like, she understands the world. but like she is so bad at explaining. She's like, can't you just understand? 2 + 2 = fish. Isn't that obvious to everybody? And I mean, technically she's right, but nobody else understands what the fuck she's saying. I found the best way to make Mayano Top Gun listen is to tell her you are going to take Tazunu on a date if she doesn't win the next race. Girl, I will take Tazunu out. Me, who takes Tazunu out all the time. This is your mother. You will respect her. Caught up preparing for an upcoming networking event outside of the academy. Many students are returning later than usual. Oh, rice shower! Oh! No, I don't have Biwa. I have not really pulled for any of the horses. I have only really pulled for cards. I did attempt to pull for Biwa for a little bit. I did not end up getting her. I instead got Special Week, and I also got Silent Suzuka. But I picked Taiki Shuttle as my first one with my guaranteed. And today was the one where you did a paid guarantee instead of the voucher one, and we got Matazinski. So this is my 4th 3-star. I'm stuck in the Taito brain rot boil. I mean, so is my friend Poochie. He likes Teo. I like Rice Shower. Rice Shower is sad daughter, and Taiki Shuttle is happy daughter. These are my 2 daughters, and I will also have like Haru Urara, and I will put her also in like the same little pasture. And I'm like, okay, all of you guys hang out and have fun and feel good about yourselves. Please. I love you so much. Those are my 3 favorite horses. Those are my favorite horses. Special Week makes... I don't care that she's Aito's favorite, and I don't care that she's the protagonist of the first fucking, like, Uma Musume series. Special Week makes me want to just unalive myself some days. Girl always wants to fail me in every way, shape, or form. She is constantly grabbing 3rd place for me, and I'm like, why don't you want it? Why do we have all of these triple circles? All of them are right. All of my numbers are correct. Why do you just not want it? Why do you not want it enough, Special Week? Biwa is my favorite. Biwa, we like to call Biwa the Nemo horse because she just looks like female Nemo. She's got the red glasses. She just looks like female Nemo. It's Nemo horse. Me and my 4-star Rice Shower. I like Rice Shower. She's baby. She's so baby. She needs being taken care of. She has such self-confidence issues. I want her to believe in herself. Her actual story in this game it tugs at my heartstrings of being like, oh, I am just bad luck. Nobody wants to be around me because I'm such bad luck. And why am I even racing? I want to win, but even if I win, everybody hates me. And like, I don't know. She really gives me that one autistic girl in the friendship that like always thinks after every time that they hang out with their friends that like they're the problem and that nobody actually likes them, and they think way too hard about every interaction that they ever have ever, and I just want to hug her. Have I played Nice Nature yet? Yes, I have played Nice Nature. Nice Nature is I have imposter syndrome. She has imposter syndrome, and anytime that too many people put pressure on her or like believe in her, she is like, no, thank you. I would like to cope. I would like to cope with by saying I didn't want it that bad, even though I did want it that bad. But if I say I didn't want it that bad, then I can't hurt. Can't wait for Saiyan Sky. It's my spirit horse. That's Renee's spirit horse. So Renee Talia, friend and fellow Uma Musume enjoyer. And look, all of my strategies that I am giving you today, I got them from Renee, and also lots of YouTube videos that I have watched over the past like 4 years. But I'm gonna be honest. When I used to play on ex-boyfriend's account from like way back when, I was not a very good trainer. I was not. And it is crazy about how you go from bad trainer to good trainer and just like learning very small things about the game. Like, I did not know what the game Torah was when I first started. I just did purely based on vibes. I just clicked buttons purely based on vibes because it was Japanese and I couldn't fucking read. So I was like immediately just clicking buttons and I'm like, oh, okay, that did that. That did that. And so now I'm over here in global and I'm like, oh, fuck, man. It really changes when I can read what the fuck's going on. And like having Game Torah also helps.
I'm scared. Raisha? Ah! No, please don't eat me! I don't taste! Oh.
What?
Wait. You're not a ghost.
ごめんなさい。
I'm so sorry for yelling. Time just got away from me when I was doing my event prep. I found myself alone and in the dark and scared. I couldn't move, but I'm so glad I'm not alone. Who's there? What now? No one's there.
よし。
But that's a win for me. Turbo, what do you mean by this win? So you were preparing for the event and fell asleep? But then you heard footsteps behind you and ran away as fast as you could? Yep, Turbo stepped right out of there. Since I didn't hear any ghostly footsteps anymore, that means I win. But in the movies, sometimes people think they've gotten away when they really haven't. No one can keep up with me. No slowpoke ghost's gonna catch me like some deer in red headlights. I think that means deer in the headlights. But still, walking around in the dark sure is scary.
よし。
Really? You scared, Rice? Then I'll go home with you.
行きましょう。
But you'll have to keep up with me and my turbo boost. What?
So I believe that this one is the energy and energy. So I think the bottom one is guaranteed energy, but the top one may give you speed. So you'll be home in no time if you both run.
The two of us? I suppose that would be less scary, but you'll be cursed with bad luck if you go with me. Yeah! What's that? I saw a figure in the window just now.
Are you sure it wasn't your own shadow?
Huh? Oh, right. Oh, I'm sorry. Nope, I'm pretty sure it's a ghost. We gotta get out of here before it catches us. Time to go! Oh, wait, Turbo, it really was just my shadow.
Slip, thud, just smack.
Yeah, it's a banana peel doing lying around here!
ダイスのせいで。
Oh no. I'm so sorry, Turbo. You're getting hit with bad luck because you're with me.
Mayhem gives rise to more mayhem as the two run off in a fluster. Yeah, Turbo slipped on a banana. At least it wasn't blue shelled. It wasn't an AoE effect. It was just them. Okay. Ooh, we did go energy down, but we did get more speed, which is pretty good. Okay. So we're in the point where I could try and do one more because honestly, sometimes I will push it till 30. But it's early, so there really isn't a problem with just resting just straight out the gate. Yoo-hoo, trainer. You look like you're in a good mood. Absolutely, positively. I slept really well last night. I even woke up early and went for a drive.
イエーイ。
The nice morning breeze was so refreshing. Now I'm ready to rock and roll.
飛ばすわよ。
I'm kicking it into high gear today. Woo! Full energy. So sometimes the energy will give you like a half, and then sometimes it'll give you like the full one. Kyrion's day off. One afternoon on my day off, I'm walking by an outdoor cafe when I happen upon a familiar face. Huh? No way! Trainer
お疲れ
Pearl?
様です。
Why, hello. To think that bumped into you here. Are you going in? I was going to, but the course I want's only available for 2 or more people. She glances at a sideboard that reads, all you can eat sweets and pastry, perfect for partners and pals. So, you want to dine together?
え？
Are you sure? I wouldn't want to inconvenience you just for the sake of my work. If your work involves coming into an all-you-can-eat buffet,
はい。
That's right. Meek told me that this cafe has amazing food. So I figured that if I could make something for her, I could increase her motivation even further. As a fellow trainer, I'm impressed by her dedication, so I decided to help her with her work. The parfait cream seems to emphasize the richness of the milk over the sweetness, but combined with the berry sauce, the aftertaste is surprisingly light. Now for this brulee cake. Ugh, so rich. Ugh, so sweet. With your help, I was able to try all the dishes that I wanted to. Thank you.
ありがとうございます。
Will you be able to make them for yourself now?
I think so. I'll give it a go as soon as I get home.
A few days later.
Listen, Meek beat her fastest time yesterday. She said it was because the desserts I made really motivated her. But still, I have a long way to go. I need to keep researching until I can recreate the flavors of that cafe perfectly. I never want to give Meek anything less than top-class support. To that end, I will spare no effort.
Let me know if you need help out again.
お願いします。
Thank you, Trainer Pearl. Absolutely.
Trainer Kyrian shares some of her homemade sweets with me as a thank you for helping out. I eat them together with Maruzinski. Speed went up by 10.
どうせトレーニングするなら
Okay, so we have a decent speed. I want to start trying to prioritize more power. So when you've got hints and stuff like this, if you're not sure what hint you'll get, you can look at it again. Because sometimes I forget which hints are on what card. So let's see. Cornered up, probably good. Corner recovery, probably good. We'll get 10 power, 19 speed. So that would be pretty good, but I also just straight up want Tazuna's event. So I'm going to go for the power over. Just because I want the ability to, anytime that I... So Tazuna's specific card effect is all of her events will, if you at the bottom run out of like energy and your mood is down, it will give you mood up plus energy and sometimes a little bit of stats. Welcome aboard, Mopon and Mukpai to the SS Uma Worldly Traveler, because I'm not an otter today, I'm an Uma. But welcome aboard. I hope you have a wonderful vacation.
あなたの決めてくれるトレーニングなら何でも
Thank you for heart.
大丈夫。
Thank you.
走れるんだもの。
Okay, so we are trying to get Tazuna's, I don't want to do with stamina, because we have enough stamina. So I will probably prioritize, I would like to prioritize power. It's really hard when you have cards that you're trying to prioritize, because I want Swing Maestro. Because Swing Maestro means I don't have to worry about stamina, and I can just kind of deal with the stamina that I get from inspiration during each year. Vodka drinks if she wins. Yeah, but it's not alcohol. It's legally distinct, not alcohol.
オッケーよ。
But I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna go with speed for now. Just because we might get a really good hint out of Ogiri Cap. Alright, let's see what we got. Nimble Navigator. Okay, hell yeah, that's a really good one. Gold chip is speed plus aptitude, right? So she's basically Uma Sonic. I mean, each Uma has like a different growth, essentially, that they are good at. I don't know all of them by heart. I do have like a semi spreadsheet, because there is in the next couple of days a kind of a PvP event for a medium, and I'm trying to get one good Agnes Tachyon and one good Nice Nature. I have a pretty okay, like, A rank, gold chip right now. And, like, they do have decent stamina. So I want to use that, but I believe in dual debuffer, as in, like, one that's just, like, debuffs straight all the way through. One that is, like, pace chaser debuffer, so that it can still keep up with the rest of the pack, especially during, like, late race. And then, like, make room for fucking Gold Ship to just decide that they want to win the race. Nice Nature, right, I believe you. Yeah, no, it's Nasty Natty. She is not very nice. Alright, extra training. On a day just after training with Maruzinski, it starts to rain.
ねえねえ。
Hey, trainer, are you free now? One day, as I was driving in the rain, I thought about how much fun it could be to run in the weather like that. The wind must feel so different when you can barely see and the water's splashing all around. This could make up for some turbulent training. It'd be a bummer to end it here. You want to keep going?
そうね
Yeah, I feel great to blaze through the pouring rain. It should feel just like a morning shower. Well, maybe it's close to an evening shower. I still got energy to burn, so I'm only starting to show my true colors. We should call it a day. I want to keep the energy. Well, phooey. Such a great opportunity. But I guess that's just how it is. It's important to take care of your health after all.
そうね
If you caught a cold because of me, I would feel terrible. Well, let me take you out for a drive in the rain instead. Just the two of us.
Oh, hello, ma'am.
I find the rainy drive a little stressful, but Maruzinski seems to really enjoy it.
So here's the thing. I personally actually love driving. As in, like, I don't like to physically drive. I like the act of when you go out for a drive. You know, like when you were in the car, somebody else is driving, and you're like, roll both windows down, like hand out, like arm outside the car, and like you're just kind of driving to look at the scenery. I enjoy being in a vehicle. I enjoy being in a vehicle. I don't necessarily need to be driving the car, because driving the car sometimes stresses me out, but I enjoy just going for a drive. It's very nice, especially if like all you're doing, you enjoy being passenger princess. I do. I enjoy being passenger princess. And honestly, my boyfriend is very nice about it. Thank you, Bakin, that you drive me everywhere, especially to go get me matcha lattes at our local coffee house. So thank you. Everybody say thank you, Bakin, for treating me like the princess I am. All right. Director Akikawa.
Marvelous! You've truly shown your passion and enthusiasm for training Umamusume. We shall therefore improve the training facilities. I look forward to your future successes. Training level 2 unlocked.
Thank you, Bakin. I know that Bakin is he's probably just got this on like his side monitor, and he just heard me say his name and immediately was like, huh? Ooh, okay, we've got, second event for Swing Maestro, for Super Creek. On a day, I catch a whiff of delicious scent once again. Once again, Oguri Kef. I can't tell anybody my secret ingredient. Wait, right there, Oguri. It's almost ready. Wait for what? Hang on, the smell is that...
はい
Yep, I made curry again. I'm reheating it on the stove right now. I'd like you to taste it again. I made twice as much as last time.
But why?
ま
Why? So you can eat it to your heart's content. That's why.
あいや
That's not what I mean. I mean, I'm grateful, of course. It's just...
ですよ
I think it's about done. There's plenty to go around, so no need to gulp it all down.
Thank you. Actually,
Hello, Queen Honga.
how am I doing? TLDR, I'm back to being full-time content creator. My health has... I got diagnoses. I have the diabetes. I got the sugar disease. You can't give me sugar cubes. I got the diabetes, like most Southerners. And also I got the PCOSs, which means my lady bits don't work like they should. But other than that, I'm pretty good. I got diagnosed with fired. That's true. Also, my I have been promoted to customer. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling good. This week has reminded me that I actually really enjoy streaming, and I really enjoy just fucking yapping to you guys about shit that, even though you probably already kind of know it, sometimes you don't. So I just like talking to everybody. I miss just chatting with people, and it's a lot of fun. Oguri?
の
Why is it that you go so far to care for others? Why? Why? Why indeed?
困りました
She got the sugar disease, which is ironic because she's a total sweetheart. Where do you think it came from? I'm literally I am so sweet, it's coming out of my body. It's what's happening. I'm sour, I am sweet, and sometimes I am gone. Call me a Sour Patch Kid. A Sour Pearl Kid. Well, I just checked on her debut ability, and Brian's potential as a late surger is insane. She's gonna be perfect for my lineup. That's really good. Hello, ASMR. Honest. I'm doing okay. I'm back to my first week back at full-time streaming, and we are doing Umazing, which we are doing a Maruzinski run. And currently, I'm just reading all of the events and yapping and having a really good time with all the people. I personally, I've been diagnosed with diabetes. I got the sugar disease and the PCOS, and I was promoted to customer when it when it comes to my job. So we're back to streaming in the meantime. Which means if you want to keep me in your house available at all times, at least 4 times a week, donations are super helpful. Cause I got rent to pay. But keep that in mind for next month. We will be doing a medical bill move-in-a-thon donation thing next month. Yeah. She's gonna be your mile ace, no doubt. Fire it up for sure. Fantastic. I am glad that you're enjoying the Brian. I already have really good pace chasers, so for my horse, I already have good parents. You're sour and sweet and filled with murderous intent. Yes. Welcome, Yukino Angel. Oh, no, sorry, that's not Angel. I can't read. Fucking dyslexia for a moment there. Yukino Amagi and Chart 230. Welcome aboard to the SS Uma Worldly Otter. Because right now, I'm an Uma, not an otter. But welcome aboard. And howdy, FTW bro. Howdy, trainer. Let me drive the boat. No, Poochie, you can't drive the boat. Bitch, you can barely see over the dashboard. You expected me to let you helm the ship? Nah. But also, hi, Poochie. Are you feeling amazing today? I'm sorry. Okay, so here's... Please don't kill me. It was a compliment. I won't kill you. Not today. Today you live. Tomorrow, who knows? If you do set up the fire alarm again, we will once again clip it though. That is still one of my favorite fucking clips. I need to put that on TikTok at some point and like YouTube short, because man, if we want to talk about the most like very Pearl-esque thing to do, was I lit a very like vibey like I didn't like the vibes of these tarot cards because they seemed like very like, you know, nihilism, but not like in the like, oh man, nothing matters, but more like in the 90s kid, nothing fucking matters, bro. Like, and so I burnt the card. I burnt all of the tarot cards in a bucket and I set off my fire alarm, and it was really funny. I peaked and now I'm feeling amazing. Fantastic. All right, let's see what we got here for the taste of warmth. When you put me on the spot like that, I'm not really sure why. Oh no, oogity. What's wrong? The curry's gonna get too hot. Hold on, I'll get it right now. Creek, I don't mind it popping hot, you know. That was amazing. I'm glad. I still don't really have an answer to your question, but seeing you happy makes me happy too. Yay! More stamina and power. All right. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love that. I love it when it's a 3-stack with Tazuna. Oh, and a hint. Oh, thank you. All right, let's see what we get with Kita-san Black. Oh, we got Corner Adept. Oh, fuck yeah, I love Corner Adept. All right, still taxing. Oh, it's my no Top Gun. I spot a lively trio while I'm out shopping.
Lots of pins. Cute, cool, and shiny to boot. I sure hope there are tons of cute ones to pick from. So this article wants us to make our school bags unique with accessories. Being stylish sounds like it's a ton of work. You can't be a real grown-up without keeping up with the latest trends. Probably. And decking out your bag with pens? That's what's in now. If you want to be in style, you need to know how to style. Wow, this magazine sure knows its stuff. Jumping on the bandwagon is cool and all, but you gotta make sure that you're decorating your own way. Yeah, totes! You can't forget originality. Yippee! I'm so excited now. You can do this, you two. What do you mean? We're all getting stylish today, Bono. We're already out shopping anyway, so why not get some matching pens? That would be so adorbs. Oh my gosh, that sounds like so much fun! Okay, let's hunt down some cute pins for the three of us. Yay! Now we gotta make sure that they're super unique too. Yay! And then let's decorate our bags like crazy so that they're coolest ones around. Yeah! Let's get this started, Gabe. At the end of the day, it's important to style things your way. That goes for both fashion and racing. You're trying so hard to train up Tashin, but you're struggling hard. Struggling with everybody to get stats that need to be competitive. So here's the thing. The best thing that you can do is if you are not is get friends with really good Umas that are like already 2 and 3 star, maybe 6 or 9 star for like stamina and power. For most Umas will be really good. Where you only have to really click speed, which will automatically give you some power, and every once in a while click power, which will give you some stamina. For most of the races, at least up until medium and long tend to favor more heavy towards stamina and power than actual speed. But if that doesn't work, the best thing for you to do is like make parents with good sparks, because that helps a lot with what you get in inspirations. I have that. Also look for random, see, a lot of it is either people who have already put in the work or just having really good cards. Because having really good cards already will, basically they're all stat sticks. So for the stats, you want to prioritize the ones that are for your Uma's career. And maybe wiggle, like if you have got a B in like a C or something, you can wiggle it to a B. Because if you have a B in like a mile or whatever, a mile race is going to be easier than a medium race. It's going to need less stamina. It's going to be far more likely for you to be able to just do mile turf races as a way to get a lot of points for more skills. If that's the issue that you're having with, is that you don't have enough points for skills, but you also don't have enough stats for race. Also, thank you, Claspers, for resubscribing for 10 months. Thank you. 10 kisses. I made a front runner from C to A recently. Yeah, some of them have, like, if you get parents with a spark, like a 2-star spark or a 3-star spark, it'll be able to change your stats significantly to where things are easier for you in your career. The upcoming champions meet is what I'm struggling hardest to get Uma's competitive for. I personally, even though I know that I could probably get into graded, I'm probably gonna go for the lower tier just for like guaranteed. Because I'm gonna be honest, a lot of global doesn't have super good Umas. Like they're not like super well trained to where like you would have to worry about hitting the whale wall as hard. And the lower one is, I would rather guarantee that I get at least some carrots. Like I would go to all 3 and be able to get a decent amount of some carrots rather than I get knocked out fucking first round in the graded one. So if you're like not 100% like
yeah, I'm really confident in these Umas. Going for the B and below is more likely... Ow. I popped my neck. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And because I only have like 2... Well, I have like 1 A Uma for like every race type. 1 dirt, 1 mile, medium, long, sprint. I've got like 1 like A star Uma, but only recently. It's taken me a really long time to get those Umas to have decent sparks to be able to like have the A rank. Gotta wonder who has a S tier Uma. I'm sure that somebody out there has an S tier Uma, probably like a whale. Probably somebody who has like every like available SSR card already maxed LB'd. I know that I am right now in class 6 and I am hitting the whale wall, and I am probably going to be demoted to class 5 in the PvP teams race. And you know what? That's okay. I got my 1500 for my class 6 rank last week, so I don't care if I get demoted this week. That's no whale. That is a Leviathan. That's true, but I don't want to deal with whale wall. It's not for me. I'm playing this game for fun, not to stress myself the fuck out. I'm currently class 5, but I also didn't start when it came out. I waited like a week or 2. Yeah, I also didn't start immediately. I like downloaded the game on global, but I was recovering from surgery when the game came out, which you would think that would mean that I would more likely to play the game, but I wasn't having access to my computer, and I didn't have space in my phone at that time to download the game to my phone. So I meant pretty much like with my surgery, I was like, oh, I downloaded it to the computer, and then I slept for like a week. But let's see. Got a thing for training.
調子はちょべりぐよ。ブレーキなんて踏まない。
Let's see. We have stamina. No, I don't want that one. Okay. Hint!
やりましょう。
Give me something good. Okay, it's just a hint for growth. Oh, we got ramp up. Let's see, Nostalgia Fever. One day, Maruzinski goes shopping with 2 younger students to help them buy some training clothes. This brand offers UV protection. It's very functional and totally fresh to boot.
Wow. I used to just choose clothes just because the color was cute or because they were cheap.
You can learn a lot by listening to your elders. Thank you for teaching us, Maruzinski. Think nothing of it. You can ask me for help anytime. It's almost lunchtime, ladies. So it is. Let's get our grub on. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Salad, why did you make me sad? Why did you do that? Why did you remind me? Why?
Are we eating at the food court today? Wow, there sure are a lot of stores here.
Oh, they have Japanese food and dessert shops here.
I see you took our taste into consideration.
Always happy to please. Oh, what's wrong?
That place is selling the same tiramisu I used to eat as a kid.
The store sign reads, Bubbly Deluxe, the Fountain of Youth. My mother used to take me on the way back from shopping in Harajuku.
Oh, it says they have Hokkaido melon.
They appear to sell tiramisu, prosciutto wrapped melon, and other dishes you serve at a party.
いいわね。
They sell party dishes? That's so awesome. We can't waste this opportunity. Let's have a party. It'll be off the hook. All right, this one's the one that's probably the energy, like the eating. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. Like, there's a lot of negative things that you can get. Like, you can get migraine. You can get slacker. Slacker's pretty bad. I'm gonna be honest. Slacker is pretty. The 2 worst ones are slacker and fucking slow metabolism. I hate slow metabolism Because slow metabolism always feels like it's significantly more likely than slacker. Slacker's the one that Gold Ship gives all the time. Yeah, but that one doesn't seem to happen to me near as often as I know that it's only like a 30% chance that you could get the slow metabolism. But oh boy, it really feels like it's more than 30, at least for me. Yeah, this one's the one with slow metabolism. Just finished Gold Ship run and had it 3 fucking times. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Gold Ship, okay, honestly, getting around restricted training, as I just do a race. If it's not one that I want, I just do a race. So it's easy. It's so much easier. Generally, there will always be at least a medium race that you can do. Like even if it's a G3 or whatever, you get skill points. Like you're already being given energy, and like the mood is fine. So just do a race. That is 1,000%. Yeah, that's smart. You get full skill points from it. Yeah. So, like, if it's not something that you want, like, say it's, like, wit or something, and you don't really need over 450 wit, you're like, okay, cool. I'm just gonna do a race, because skilly points are good. Nom, 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 nom. I know I should, but this place looks so great. Oh, why don't we split it all some? I'd love to share with those far-out flavors with you guys. We all buy an item we really want to try, and then split everything with each other.
Melon and cheese from Hokkaido. It tastes just like home.
Like they say, appreciate the old and discover the new. Japan has a long tradition of incorporating Western elements. Yeah, it's the bomb. I'm glad that we're all getting to try it. Everyone's able to enjoy delicious food without having to worry too much about the calorie count. Funny thing is, with Golshi, she seems to restrict training more often. You do her careers to raise her friendship with you. I really like the fact that a lot of love goes into Uma Musume. So much so that they like research the horses really well about like their lineage, about their personalities, that, you know, their outfits are based on their jockey colors. Like, they do so much research, and you can definitely tell that this is one of the games that they're filled with love. That they genuinely care about the real life racing horses and respect them. Except Tom Cruise, except Top Gun was based off Tom Cruise. Hey, do you have any idea how funny it is to know that Tom Cruise, a man who is paid millions of dollars a year as an actor, in Japan, instead of having his own face on the new Top Gun movie that had come out for Maverick, they instead put fucking Top Gun, the Uma Musume horse, over his face, and the voice actor got to meet him. There is nothing funnier to me than the fact that this man got fucking cucked out of his own poster by a horse anime girl. It's funny. I mean, honestly, right? Her name was on the poster. Who else were you gonna put there? But it was really funny. Yes, I have seen the video of Mayano dancing and singing Danger Zone with Golshi. I think it's cute. Danger Zone! They're so cute! Oh, man. Let's see what we got here. We've got one. All right, let's see if we can... Come on, Tazna, please. Give me your event. I have you in the green. Okay, one day after training, Maruzinski wants to reign. Okay, we've already done this one, so I'm not going to read this one because it's one that we've already done before. We should call it a day because I believe in giving energy. Because all you're going to do is just train guts. Yes! Yes! Ah, second helping immediately. God has smiled upon me today. I'm sorry. The amount of times that I have done a run where like Super Creek just ignores my existence and I don't get fucking swing maestro until like senior year, and I am staring in the face of like 600 stamina, and I'm like, I don't need you anymore. I don't need you anymore. Why? I reenact the girl from The Last Unicorn. Why come to me now when I'm like this? Why did you come to me when I was young and beautiful? Honestly, okay, side note, I now kind of want to see what the unicorn from The Last Unicorn, if they made her like an Uma Musume racing girl. Yeah, just because like she is one of my like favorite childhood movies, even though that movie is really fucking weird. As I have rewatched it the last time I was sick with Bakin, and he looked at me at the end of that movie and was like, that was weird. That was a weird movie. None of this made any sense. And I'm like, yeah, but vibes. The vibes were excellent. Yeah, I want to see Unicorn Uma. I know that they're technically not racehorses, but, you know, you could. You could have a unicorn-based racehorse. We have a Pegasus-based one. It's race day, as I'm standing on the sidelines. Super Creek, Ogiri Cap. I spot Super Creek waiting for the race to start with serious look in her eyes, while Ogiri Cap expression is oddly blank. Ogiri? Ogiri. Ogiri! Huh? Are you alright? You usually look a little more relaxed. For some reason, when I heard people from my hometown were going to be in the audience, my body just stiffened up. Maybe it's nerves. Would eating some candy help? Thanks. I think I'll take some. I saw the one Warhorse Sergeant Reckless styled as an Uma. See, I like the idea of like having a bunch of different kinds of Umas, because like I feel like there are other like non-racehorse Umas that we could do, because like there's a different there's like, what is it, high jump, double barrel horse racing, in that like not on like a regular track, but like cowgirl horses doing like actual cowgirl stuff with like lassos, and doing the horse barrel racing and like horse pulling, where, you know, they like pull like 2 tractors or whatever for like heavyweight stuff, or like because I know that like all of the racehorse Ubas like sing and whatnot, but I would imagine like, you know, the Kentucky trotting horses where they like go in a line or whatever, and so it's essentially like gymnastics for horses, where they do like little dances. I feel like that would be really cool if we had more different types of Umas for like the other job careers of Umas instead of just racing. I want to expand upon the Umaverse. That's just my thought process. Oguri Cap takes the candy from Super Creek and seems to calm down.
No.
Hey, how is it that even in times like this, you're still able to look out for others? You're racing too. Shouldn't you be focused on yourself? You asked me a similar question before, didn't you? Since then, I've been thinking about myself. Why do I want to take care of others? For a long time, I didn't have an answer, but I think I finally get it now. I want to race at full strength. What do you mean? Think about it. Do you think that you can run on your best when you're nervous, Oguri? Probably not. Right. And when you can't run to the best of your ability, you feel disappointed. I think that's probably why I look after everyone, so that everyone can run their hearts out.
なるほど。
I see. You are really caring. I don't see it that way. I just want to race everyone when they're at their best. Okay. Then I'll make sure that I don't hold back. I wouldn't want it any other way. Let the best runner win today.
失礼しますね。
Well, I'm gonna pass out the rest of the candy to the other racers. True to her word, Super Creek hands out the candy to all of her rivals. Alright, let's see what we got here. Swinging Maestro, yes!
気持ちは絶好調。
Okay, and we have 206, so that means that we can just go ahead and get corner recovery. let's go.
調子はどうかって？
And we're going to be starting this race as a sprint, which means normally you wouldn't have to worry about your stamina, but I do plan on doing other races than just the sprint. So let's race. As today is day Marzinski makes her debut. I'm getting kind of nervous now that the day has finally arrived.
あら？
Why are you making that face? I was just wondering if I overlooked anything during our training. It's fine. You did a primo job at training me. Besides, the journey is more important than the destination. I'm gonna have a great time, so don't you worry. Run like the wind, Bullseye! I'm all over it.
かっ飛ばすわよ。
Is it the Twinkle series? It is the Twinkle series, you know. So I'm gonna go full throttle.
注目の一番
Okay,
7
we've
番
got triple circles. We're gonna race. We're racing in landscape. And now, I've got a little treat for all of you back there in the audience. I'm gonna be doing color commentary.
行くわよ。
Welcome to the 1930s, where we are doing the junior make debut at Nakayama Turf at the 1200 Meta debut.
上空には灰色
We've got gray skies over Nakayama Racecourse. The weather is still holding out, though the track is firm. Not as firm as my derriere, but I hope that the weather holds out for us. Combining popularity and ability on number 9 is a ribbon nocturne. Moving all the way down to number 1, Maruzinski. I'm hoping that the Uma Musume I'm rooting for gives it her all today
体勢整え
in the flashing McDonald's colors.
スタートです。
And
綺麗なスタートを切り
where's the black and white filter? The battle for a good position as we've got a front runner. Decent amounts of stamina, but can she keep the lead? All I know is that we're trying to keep all the other horses in the back. And with your wind
少し
and dust.
回ります。4番息を
Ribbon Nocturne is a badass name. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
この展開
See, I'm really glad about the fact that she's a front runner. Oh, there's that corner recovery. Look at it. Stamina is going. And she's off.
これが私の
Shifting into gear. Let's go.
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向
Go around the corner. Making it around. Oh my goodness. We're already 2/3 of the race over. Keep going. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Don't stop.
リードを開いていくバルデンスキー着を切ったバルデンス
Oh my goodness, 200 meters left! 200, 200, keeping the lead is Marazinski. Marazinski is in the lead now. On! And Marazinski is the winner!
見事な勝利です。レイクデビューを
I'm sorry, that was so much fun. I hope you guys really enjoyed the Radio 1930s Kentucky Derby call.
次も先頭で走る
There we go! Look at her! Yoo-hoo! Trainer! Did you enjoy your run? Yeah, it was great. I felt like I shifted into a higher gear than I've done in par running in scrimmage races. Makes me so happy to think that every time that I race, I'll be able to feel this way.
ねえねえ
So, trainer, now that I've made my debut, what's our next goal? We might as well aim for the biggest race, right? The biggest race she's talking about must be the one to decide the junior champion. With her ability, she can definitely run there. I really want to be able to see her take it all the way, making our next goal the Asheri High Futurity Stakes.
バッチグーね
That's what I was hoping you'd say. I'm absolutely positively ready for the race. Let's go full throttle. And so Marazinski sets her sights high on her next big race. Do I have a favorite Uma or real horse? So my favorite Uma, I have two daughters. These are my two favorite Umas. Rice Shower, because she is my sad daughter. She is my sad daughter who I need to believe in herself. I love her. I want to hold her gently, and I want to kiss her on the forehead because she thinks that she has got like, you know, such a bad rap, and that like there's bad luck everywhere, and that nobody really likes her. And I'm like, no, I love you, sweet baby girl, I love you. And my other favorite one is Taiki Shato because cowboy. How the trainer-san? And also because she's one of the few American horses. Like, she is an American horse that has come to Japan, and she is Weebu horse. Like, it's her and Grass Wonder were both American horses. One that came over to Japan and were racing in Japan. So I have lots of love for Grass Wonder. I have lots of love for Taiki Shuttle, especially because Taiki Shuttle is a Southern cowgirl. I love her so much. Elga and Dorpasa being third. Elga and Dorpasa is like in top 5. I like her a lot, but it's not as much as I love. Like, so far it's like Rice Shower / Taiki Shuttle top. They are number 1. And then we have like Grass Wonder and Haru Urara. Probably El Condor Pasa is probably somewhere in like 4 or 5, depending on the roster. But I do really like El Condor Pasa. Tachyon was ours too, right? I am not 100% sure about Tachyon. Tachyon is not the horse that I have hyper fixated on. But I do know that that's Mocha's favorite horse. Gee, I think it's from the same farm as Kentucky as Taiki. I love the fact that they have an actual canon like event in Grass Wonder's thing where they just like hang out, and she's like, but I'm not from. No, I think Grass Wonder was the one who was like, yeah, but I'm not from Kentucky. It's so funny. I love like weird little shit like that with like all the American horses talk to each other. And Taiki Shuttle's like, where's your American cowgirl spirit? I love her so much. She's so sweet. It's like me. Taiki is me. Taiki is me for real, for real. Genki, a little stupid. Little stupid. Alrighty, time for some hardcore training. Don't you think you should rest the day after your race? As if I've set my sights on a G1, so I have to buckle down. Oh, Maruzinski, sorry to bother you, but I have quite a few questions I'd like to ask you. Our fans have been calling you the Hot Rod since before your debut. What are your feelings on the nickname now? Oh, I'd love to chat, but I have to get in my training. I know if you can catch me, I'll give you a special scoop. Ready? Go. Whoosh! And she's off! How the heck are we supposed to catch a running Umamusa May? Let's surround her. Come at her from the other side. Let's go, reporters! Roll out, I guess! Alright, got more stats. And stamina goes with an ATV, duh. Get in the car! Alright, we gotta place top 5 in the Arihashi High stakes. Alright, so let's see what we got here. So normally what I do is I go Path of Fame because I believe I want as many skill points as possible. And I am planning probably to do this one right here, which is either the mile or the sprint. I will probably do the sprint. And I'm going to focus more on speed. But mile is also good. Either one of those, whichever one I feel like is better for us at the moment. Let's see, we have one of those. Do we have a Tazna? No Tazna. Okay, so we're doing this. Are there any Umas that are pro-coded? I don't know. Honestly, I've taken... Okay, so I took the Uma quiz. I took the what quiz are you from Uma Musume, and I got Daiwa Scarlet. But I'm going to be honest. I don't think really that I am a Daiwa Scarlet. You could convince me otherwise. Because, I mean, there are some similarities. We both like pigtails. We're both incredibly hard-headed and believe that we are the best. But also, I have imposter syndrome. When the cameras are off and nobody is looking at me, I sit there and I put my fingies together and I'm like, but do my friends actually like me? Or do my friends just tolerate my existence? And I overthink every social situation that I'm ever in. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I have like some personality things with Diana Scarlet where I'm like, I am a very sore loser. I will butt heads with somebody. I will have like a full ass argument with somebody about shit that don't matter. I will die on this hill for shit that don't matter. But, and it's a big but, I don't think I'm near as confident as she is. Like, she believes that like, oh yeah, I am the best. I will fucking kill you. I don't care.
Ugh. What a...
What if we got you a custom tiara? I mean, you could get me a custom tiara. I would wear it. I would wear the little princess tiara. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, quirky correspondence.
失礼します。
Excuse me, are you Trainer Pearl? Yeah. Who are you? Terribly sorry, I should have introduced myself. I'm a reporter from Twinkle Monthly. My name is Eskyuto Onatashi. Oniashi. God, I can't speak Japanese. The Watashi wa Pearl desu.
Watashi wa Patrick.
I was looking for trainers to write about, and the director, Akikawa, mentioned your name
お
specifically.
願いいたします。
I will do my best not to interfere with your training, but I look forward to working with you. This is the first time I'm hearing of any interview, but Otanashi's polite and sincere attitude puts me at ease. Pleasure. My name's Pearl.
はい。
Thank you for agreeing to take part.
あの、
Let's get into it, shall we? As you're aware, the launch of the URA finale has taken the racing world by storm. Can you tell us that this has affected you and your trainees' outlook? It's true that there have been big changes, but ever since that day I decided to walk with Merzensky, my convictions have always stayed the same. I will keep supporting her so she can achieve her dreams.
なるほど。
I see. In other words, you consider your roles as trainer to be to help my Uma Musume achieve her dreams. That's... Yes. That's simply
素晴らしいです
simply amazing!
あの、
To help your trainee, Uma Musume, to achieve her dreams? That's what you said, no? Then I'm sure you must be willing to take on any burden with a smile. Training whenever and wherever she asks, taking her on hot springs tours to recover from races, venturing to remote mountain streams just to fetch her a cup of water. Ah, what devotion! I am so moved! I never said I'd go to a mountain to get her a cup of water. I brought bottles. I brought refillable bottles.
上々。
Welcome, Red Rapture. Umazing.
Splendid. I see the interview has started.
なあなあ。
What do you think? Quite the talented trainer, no? Absolutely. This is our first meeting, but I've been practically moved to tears. It takes a special trainer to be willing to plunge into a hurricane for their trainee. Okay, I really don't remember saying anything about a hurricane. Look, I know I'm Southern, I've been through tornadoes, but this is getting a little ridiculous. Wonderful! That's the prospective star Uma Musume trainer for you. I've been keeping a close eye on your recent activities. But, how strange. It seems like you're having trouble gaining fans. Worry not, it's still time before the URA finale. I'm sure you can turn things around. Star Uma Musume is measured by the amount of support she has. That's how you can tell that she's loved. I would also like to help you gather more support.
ありがとう。
Gratitude! The media's assistance will be essential in both boosting the popularity of your Uma Musume and for ensuring the event succeeds. I'm counting on you, Miss Otanashi. Help us make the URA finale a success!
お願いいたします。
Of course. Thank you very much for your time, trainer. I sense that I've met a powerful ally in the fight to increase Maruzinski's support. New training partner unlocked. Unleashed. Yeah, I feel like I have unleashed her. She's starting to ride fanfiction between me and my horse. Take off towards Trendy. One day I spot a lively trio again while I'm out shopping.
Hair ties, cool, cute, and stretchy to boot. Hair ties.
I hope there's a ton of cute one to pick from. So this article says cute hair starts with a cute tie. And being stylish sounds like a ton of work.
You can't be a real grown-up without keeping up with the latest trends. That's just how it works. Wait, I'm feeling some deja vu. Didn't we already have a conversation like this? Uh-huh. Wasn't it about pins?
変だ。
Hair ties are where it's at now. Come on, get with the times. Get with the You said we get matching pins, but did we actually? We did look for some. But they didn't have much of a selection. Plus, the shops are just close to school, so we just end up with the same ones everyone else has. So we ventured into the fashionable grown-up side of town to find the hottest stuff. The streets were full of stylish grown-up ladies, all shiny and glamorous. And all the shops had so many zeros on their price tags. So we left empty-handed and sad. But we did have super trendy desserts as a little treat. Oh, we totally did. Those desserts are so tasty. I'm gonna try making some for myself sometime. Bueno! Today is a dress over desserts. This will be the day we finally buy our trendiest item around, hair ties. You can do it, Maya! I said we, Bono. That means all of us, right, Karen? Yeah, totally.
Oh, God. Oh, I'm so sorry for what I'm about to do. But this girl has so many, like, oh my God, hashtag, I'm Umagram. We're about to get such a fucking California Valley girl. I'm so sorry what's about to happen to this Uma's voice.
Yeah, totally. Let's all become style savvy. Okie dokie, let's race our way to the top of the trends. Yeah.
Mine. Okay, yeah, this is the one where it's like, oh, this could be useful. Yeah, nobody cares about whether or not I feel like it's useful. Ooh, focus. That's actually pretty good. Because let's see what we've got over here. Where do I go from here? Fucking resting, my dear. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that was good. Trainer, thank you for giving me a break. I had a good rest. I've got a full tank and my engine is revving. So come on and let's put the pedal to the metal and go, go, go! 50 energy recovery. Oh, the plushie one. Well, I'm at a cafeteria having lunch. What's the matter, Uggery? It's not like you to sigh during a meal. Well, apparently they're gonna model a plush toy after me. That's it? Sounds like good news to me. Got me all worried for nothing. No, it's too early to celebrate. They just asked to take my measurements tomorrow. But I don't know if I can do it. Oh. Skipping meals for a day ain't gonna change nothing. Just go as you are now. As I am now, and like that? Like what? What else is there? Oh, that's it. Give me a moment. Well, what do you think? Didn't I get changed quickly? Not sure exactly what's going on here. Ding dong! The student-held Carrot Ranger show will begin shortly. All performers and audience members, please gather in... Oh wait, this is gonna be fun. The student-held Carrot Ranger show will begin shortly. All performers and audience members, please gather in front of the outdoor stage. I love that silly, like, little... I'm gonna use that so often. I'm so sorry for everybody else having to deal with my bullshit. That's it. Well, easy there, Tiger. Where you going? I can see Tomomo cross as you're going. Just like, hey, whatever. I don't care. Please let me wear your costume. I said no already. Pearl already agreed to play the baddie. Ogre, what the heck are you doing? Please, Tama, help me out. Tell her I need to practice being a plushie. Practice? Being a plushie? Hold up, wait a second. Ogre, don't tell me. You seriously mixed up fuzzy costumes with fuzzy plushies? What's wrong with you? I thought that they needed my measurements so I'd fit inside. You doinkhead! The only thing you got going into a plush toy is cotton! You've got cotton going between your ears! Oh, that's a relief then. That means I don't have to hold back for lunch. So what if my clothes burst at the seams? I'll start off light with about 30 large rice bowls.
That's way too much food.
Tomo. Maybe. She seems very energetic. We got more
さて
energy. Okay, where the fuck is Tazuna? Tazuna, why are you constantly at stamina? Please cease.
オッケーよ。どうせトレーニングするなら
Tazuna, stop. I'll
やり
take
まし
skill
ょう。
points. We need skill points right now.
なるほど。
Let's see. Come now, enough with your games. This can't be a real plan, can it? I know you must still be hiding some magnificent scheme that you sacrificed everything to develop. Well, it seems like I still have a ways to go. Bam.
いつでも
I'm not sacrificing anything. Bruh.
オッケーよ。
Okay. So,
見事。にゃー。はっは
We shall therefore improve the training facilities. I look forward to your future successes.
training power plus 2. Trendsetter. Okay, this is a new one. Hey, trainer. I've got something I want to talk to you about.
What's up?
Well, some of the younger students invited me to go out with them.
ねえね
They want to go shopping in a fashionable area, and they're interested in all the latest styles, you know. But there's something I'm a little worried about. Trends change so fast these days. I'm trying my best to learn, but when I talk to people, I sometimes wonder where people get what I'm saying. I'm sure this sort of thing happens to you too. Does it? I'm hip with the children. I know the fucking what's happening, yo. No cap, whatever. Look, I'm 32. What do you want from me? It'd make things awkward if I said the wrong thing while we were all hanging out, right? I don't want to let everyone down, so please give me some good ideas of what to do. All right, I think this one's the one that I want because it gives speed and wisdom. Okay, so you and I are going to check out the latest trends together. I'm counting on you. Maruzinski and I arrive at the very fashionable shopping
え。やる
area.
わよ。
Come on, trainer. Let's check out the latest trends. Hey, there's a CD store over there. I wonder if we can listen to some of the latest tunes. Maruzinski points to a used record shop. I don't think that you'll find the most trendy music there. Oh, really? I guess that particular place doesn't deal in the latest music. Oh, what about this boutique over there? Sensing a stylish aura coming from it. Maruzinski points out to what appears to be a vintage clothing store. I don't think that they have the latest fashions at that place. Oh, really? Then on to the next one. It's hard to figure out what the latest trends are. I can't seem to wrap my head around it. My mom told me it's good to stay on top of this sort of thing, but it's hard. Your mom? Your mom? You think Musume anime might get another season since the blow up in popularity? Oh, absolutely. Also, like, I need you to understand that, like, Psy Games has so much money. They are very successful in their, like, gacha game markets for not only this one, but Grand Blue. And, like, for the long, there's been at least, like, so many movies that they have, like, just thrown money at. There is no reason that there wouldn't be. It is already very popular. People are willing to go and see the movies, even in the Western audience. Like, so long as they are respectful to the people who own the horses and the horses themselves, I'm pretty sure Psy Games can make as much anime as they want. Yeah, my mom's so cheerful and bright. She's super fun to be around. She's also very fashionable. I've admired that about her since I was a kid. Maruzinski lights up as she talks about her mother. What about telling your younger students what your mom taught you?
なるへそ。
You know, that might work. Here lately, I've been crashing out the Kikuwa show to Tashin, using that I could get second or third. Here lately, 5th and 6th. Yeah, I'm not supposed to win, but they don't need to give people steroids. Ref, she's cheating. She's cheating. I know that she's got fucking something in her hair. She's got a jetpack back there. You can't tell me otherwise. I could teach them the latest trends that I learned from my mother. And rather than blindly chase other people's trends, that we should share our own ideas and make things more fun. Okay, I'll give it a try. Trainer, listen to this. Yesterday I went out with the younger students and we had a great time. I was able to recommend some hip places. Everyone had a totally fresh experience. We all agreed to go out again soon. I wonder whether we should go next. Marasitsky's smile tells me that she has made some good memories with the younger students.
調子はちょべりぐよ
All right, let's see. Ba 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 ba. Tazuna. Tazuna, give me your event. Fine, I will touch the fucking that one.
お疲れ様です
All right.
お願いし
Thank you for the speed up. Give me the thing. Feeling Top Gear. Marazinski has been training hard for the Arashi High FS.
何
So what's up next for my training? You're doing great. Let's stick with what's working. Our goal is the G1 race. So it wouldn't be good to just train a little harder.
Hello, Maruzen!
あら
Oh?
すごいです
I was watching you train. You're amazing as ever.
失礼いたします
I hope you don't mind, but I was observing your training as well.
These bright young students still get star-eyed when they talk to Marazinski. Since transferring to the academy, Special Week has quickly become a promising up-and-comer, known for both her skill and friendliness. And Grass Wonder may seem quiet at first glance, but her powerful running is already considered top class. Your stride was powerful and your acceleration was fluid, but above all else,
You looked like you were having a blast.
everyone's high expectations are what drive me to run my heart out.
Actually, Maruzensky, I have a favor to ask you.
You want to run with me, right?
Wow, that's right. How do you know me so well?
Your eyes are so sparkly, it's easily to tell. And Grass, you might be quiet, but you're also bubbling with eagerness. Well, yes. Sorry to impose.
ね
Trainer, can I go running with these two for a bit? I think racing with each of them in turn would make for a great training session. Knock yourself out! Thanks, I'm off then. Spee, Grass, your elder has got a lot to teach you. I'm already taking notes.
やるわよ
Alright, let's get it amped up to the max, homegirls. Get... what?
よーし
You heard it, Grass. Let's get amped.
I was hoping to learn about running. Oh my gosh. You guys, IRL, B&W split the Triple Crown series at one each. I saw that in the, was it Winning Tickets race, the like main story race or whatnot, is that you get to see all of the B&W, which honestly makes me think of BMW. You really gotta wonder how Japanese horse racing has so much history that it spawned an anime and a game. I mean, shit's been crazier, because, like, think about the fact that, like, at least on the western side of the world, that, like, fucking cryptids, right? Like, weird, like, Mothman, Sasquatch, fucking the weird Cincinnati, like, pants ghosts things, like, they're in video games talking about, like, weird horror shit and, like, containment. You can never tell what's gonna be, like, people's, like, fucking special interests. Like, we have so much just a random shit made into games, because if you can imagine it, it can be a game. If you can imagine it, somebody has a passing interest. It's kind of like how anime lately has been like, spin the wheel for niche hobby and we'll make a fucking anime about it. Cause like they made anime about, you know, geology and going to find rocks and like panhandling the rocks out of the dirt and like cracking geodes open to see what's inside. Like, it is incredibly niche stuff that like, you know, you might have like a, oh yeah, I had like a geode once in the 7th grade that I got as like a present or something, going to like an Urban Outfitters, and you know, stuff like that. Just, it can become an anime, it can become a video game, it can become a book. Just like, if people find an interest in it, they will look for community and they will make things for that community. To be young again. Let's run to the sunset like the coming of age movie.
Yes, into the sunset, Grass.
but the sun is still directly overhead. I had so much fun training today. I used to wonder if it was okay for me to run, not having a dream and all. But now I love running ahead and learning and leading the way for cute younger students. It's all thanks to you, trainer, for always watching over me. I'm just glad you're enjoying yourself. And I'll make sure you have lots of fun in return. What's that crowd over there? Something groovy happening? Are you saying that you intend to become the top Umamusume? Yes, I am prepared to devote my whole heart and soul to leading all Umamusume forward. Yoo-hoo! Rudolph, are you doing an interview? Ah, Maruzinski. I was on my way back to the dorms, but then these reporters showed up. Simbali Rudolph, the student council president of the Tracing Academy, as one of the stars of the Twinkle series. She is undefeated so far, and like Maruzinski, attracting a lot of attention. I see you're as popular as always, but I'm not going to stand by and let you win. The Hot Rod and the Emperor. Can't believe that we've caught two of these highly renowned races together like this.
Simbali Rudolph, please tell us what you think about Maruzinski.
I believe she's going to help make the Twinkle series a very exciting. I'm expecting big things from her. I'm just running for the fun of it, but I can't help feeling happy to hear it.
Do you think it's likely we'll eventually see a showdown between the two of you?
A showdown? It's not out of the question. If we both push forward, our paths will surely cross. I have no doubt that one day you will come when we will run together.
We are looking forward to it.
Is something wrong? Nope, I was just imagining it. Hey, trainer, let's train a little bit longer today. I was thinking of going for a drive, but now I feel like running. Come on, don't want to interrupt the interview. Let's go. She feels like running all of a sudden, does she? Maruzinski's ability and enjoyment are only increasing as she prepares for the absolutely high stakes.
Speed went up by 1. More speed, more places.
All right, I'm gonna. It's not what I want. It's 19%. Fucking never punished. Oh, never punished! Please, Tazna, give me your event. Finally. On a day off, I go to the race course to watch some races for research. Let's see. Where did I have her at anyway?
You can do it. That's it. You're almost there. Don't be scared. Don't give up. Stare at it. The finish line's right in front of you.
Tazna?
Oh, it's you. My apologies. Apologies for my unseemly behavior. I can't contain my excitement once they're around the fourth corner. It's the moment where the stakes are so high that the entire runner's demeanor changes. Do you know what I mean? I just can't resist the thrill.
I mean, I like screaming at him.
Really? Sorry, I'm doing it again. That's enough.
She says that, but she looks like she hasn't even scratched the surface of this topic. I'd like to hear more.
Really?
Are you sure? I know it's an important time for you and your trainee, so you must be busy. It's okay. I've got the day off. Lady, I'm yours.
Well, if you say so. Thank you very much. I know, talking is nice and all, but a chat over lunch would be even better, don't you think? Actually, there's a spot nearby I've always wanted to try out. It's such an honor to be able to chat with you. Well, like this, just the two of us. So, about the race earlier. Exactly. I know exactly what you mean. It's so encouraging to see them chasing after their own dreams with all they have. But the voices of the fans cheering them on is what keeps them driving forward. Thinking about it like that, races really do bring people together, don't they? On that note, last year's races were also the Derby is the best. Of course, the G1 races are all amazing and deserve every bit of respect they receive, but I have a special attachment to the Japanese Derby. Actually, I watch it every year without fail. But how did you get so late already?
Time flies when you're having fun.
Unlike the students, we don't exactly have a curfew, so would you mind staying out a little longer?
As we move to another shop where we continue to talk passionately about racing.
I can't believe it's already morning.
Yep.
I'm sorry for keeping you out like this. But, well, I just had so much fun.
In truth, from the time that we first met, I could tell that you were passionate about Umamusume, and racing, of course. It's going to be... It's great to be able to talk in depth about this with someone. I had a wonderful time. If it's okay with you, let's do this again sometime. Of course. But we probably shouldn't stay up all night next time. I can feel the tiredness creeping up on me. We make our way back to the academy, stifling our yawns as we go. It feels like my friendship with Tazuna has grown stronger. Yay! Mood great plus wit plus energy. Energy.
なんだか疲れが抜け
So now I can now I can actually do this part
今みたいに疲れた
and Tazuna event where each one of these where you try and make your like recreations, you get a lot more energy. You want to go outside somewhere with me? It would be an honor by all means. Pardon me, I have to take this. Yes? This is Hayakawa. Yes, this is I cannot speak Japanese. I swear to God. Every time my brain just wants to just fritz out. Yes, this is Hayakawa, right? Well, anyway, about that.
申し訳
I'm
ござ
sorry,
いま
there's
せ
an
ん
urgent matter I need to attend to. Would it be okay if I take a rain check? I can wait until you're done. Oh, trainer.
ありがとうござい
Thank you. You're so kind. Don't worry, I'll get everything wrapped up in a jiffy. I'm back. But it'll be dark soon. I'm sorry. If we head out now, we can't go anywhere too far away. Tazuna and I rack our brains of thinking somewhere we would like to go when...
あ
Was that you? I don't think it was only me. Yes, you're right. I'm pretty hungry myself. I just thought of a good place for us to go. Follow me. Oh, good. There are seats open. Tazuna's recommendation is a rough-looking ramen shop. This is my go-to place. The ramen is great, of course, and the pan-fried dumplings are to die for. Well, consider me excited.
よーし
Happening! Yes, let's eat a ton today. Since there are just the two of us, let's order the jumbo set. After that, let's stop by the supermarket so I can grab some milk, and then we'll spend the rest of the evening eating delicious food together. And now, we've got more energy, and our mood's still good, and we got a little more speed. Okay, we got How Should I Respond, which is Ogiri Caps. I'm visiting the racecourse today to inspect it for Maruzinski. Hey, I've heard the good news, Ogiri. Looks like you're having an event to mark the release of your plushie. Congratulations! Thank you. Your family must all be so proud of their little star. I'd love to get the scoop on a heartwarming reaction. When are they available for an interview? Well, my parents are back in my hometown, so... Oh, I don't mind talking over the phone, so if you just tell me your family's phone number... Brother, why are you asking for the phone number? No! You're being creepy. Stop it! Their number, it's 0. Interview or not, asking for personal information is unacceptable. As a member of the Academy, I can't stand idly by. Please contact the Academy if you have any further questions, and if that doesn't suffice, please deliver it to the complaint department, 1 and 2, respectfully, being my left and right fist. Huh? Who might you be? That bitch? You must be the Academy, eh? Well, I'll be, on my way
あ
then.
りがとう
Thanks for saving me. I had a feeling that reporter didn't have good intentions. You should turn reporters down the second you think that it's suspicious. Yeah, I know.
あの
But the reporter called me a star. And he told me that stars have obligation to respond because that's what their fans would want. I thought if I refused to answer, maybe I'd be letting everyone down. Is that not true? It's clear that she regards her fans highly, but that makes me want to say all the more important. You need to be firm when turning them down. No means no, bitch. Consent is important. No means no. But true fans care about you. Your fans do not want to be incredibly creepy and parasocial. Real fans respect your privacy. They're not going to be calling you ma'am. You're right. Tomoe and Shigue used to always tell me that I was their treasure. I guess that means I should protect myself so I can protect their treasure.
分かった
Okay, I see where you're coming from. I'll make sure to refuse next time. I wonder if I should be able to do it properly, though. All right, so I think the top one is the healing skill, and the other one is a late surger skill. So I'm probably gonna go with this one.
なるほど
Okay,
よろ
I'll
しく
do
頼
that.
む
But I'll be counting on you when the time comes. Me?
あ
Yes. That way you handled the conversation. Either earlier was impressive. Plus, you happen to be from the academy. So, could I ask for your help again? Taken aback by her frank request, everything she says is true, but you're really straightforward. Almost to a fault. Yeah, I've heard. My mom often praises me for it. Later on, I see Ogre Cap candidly asking other adults in the academy various questions. Alright, we got stamina to spare. Power went up by 5.
調子はチョベリグよ
Alright. So it is now
あ
our
なたが
race.
決めてくれるトレー
So I can check down here. We have triple over here and wit. So let's run the sprint and see how it goes. I can feel a buzz in the stadium all the way from here. The anticipation keeps building. As soon as we go out there, the crowd's excitement will burst out into waves of cheers. It's like I can already feel myself up on the stage. Sounds like fun, for sure. I'd like to get up there and wave a folding fan around. Everyone's here to see us after all. I have to show them my stuff.
やるわよ
Okay, time to hit the accelerator. Guts plus 5.
注目の一番人気
All right,
17番マルゼン
time for the race. We're going in front. My best Taishin run, best stats, but because I didn't want to take skills, I crashed out on the finals. There goes my A rank. Yeah, sometimes the end is just, you really, I'm gonna be honest, sometimes at the end, I'm just running clocks. It's just, it is clock tax. Clock tax is happening.
行くわよ
Alright, it's time for our G2 race. Hello and welcome to the KO High Junior Stakes, Tokyo Turf 1400 meter.
美しい
We've got our beautiful blue skies out here at the Tokyo race course. The turf should be nice and firm for today's race. Now, hopefully, the weather keeps up.
3番人気には
Our third favorite is Hishi Amazon, followed by El Condor Pasa, and of course, our number one girl, Mara Zensky.
1番人気
Now let's see if she's carrying the hopes of all the fans today. We're rooting!
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました
And off!
各馬娘
Unfortunately, Marazinski hitting with a late start, but let's see if she can bring up the ground. Running to the front.
マルゼンスキー先頭
After the first quarter, she's already in the lead. Second position is Jewel Nephrite. 3 ranks away is Flying Field and El Condor Pasa, following quickly behind. Oh, looks like the corner recovery popped. Looking like that thing's actually more consistent than my bathroom breaks. And there's still got Marazinski up in the front as she is now running into a red shift. She's accelerating. She's going. She's making even more length between her and second place. Continue going. Marazinski pushing forward. Who's going to be there to sprint to the last of the corner as they're reaching around it? Let's see where this is going. It could be her. It could be El Condor Pasa. Oh, Nephrite's coming in as hot. But Marazinski's still in the lead. We're at 200 meters. She's still going. While King Halo is coming from the back, passing up on El Condor Pasa. But the Marazinski's still looking good as she wins the race.
各騎レースを制したマルゼンスキー勝利
I love doing this. This is so much fun.
エルコンドルパーサー
Look at my girl.
次も
Look at her.
成功
Absolutely.
見せるわね
That's our horse! That's our horse! And woohoo! Victory is mine, trainer. There's really nothing better than placing first. I'm so happy I could burst. What are you watching? Did you see me run? You were incredible. I know, right?
イエーイ
I think I'll drop by the cafe and treat myself to a lemonade and a tiramisu later. You're coming with me, aren't you? Energy went down. But we did it! Ooh, chasing brilliance, hell yeah! I find some time to drop by the dance studio.
Right hand, left hand, step back, raise both hands, swing 'em. Whoa, sorry about that. Are you okay?
Oh, good, you're really getting into this.
I can't wait to take center stage.
Oh, I forgot to have us watch the concert. Okay, we'll do it at the last one. Mostly because I realized that it's 7:30 and we haven't even gotten... Man, I'd take a really long time. I did say I was slow.
Can't wait to take center stage and put on an awesome show at my winning concert. I've been pumped up like crazy ever since I saw Dia's concert. Satono Diamonds? Yep, Dia's incredible. She signs so brilliantly on stage, you'd think she was a real diamond. She's fearless, you know, and it really shows in her performance. They even get me worked up. She's so effortlessly cool. I want to be able to dance just like her. But when I start thinking about it all, my head gets kind of mixed up. Why not take some advice? Advice? Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll go ask some of the Umamusume that I look up to. So please, Teo, I'm begging you, please tell me the secret of putting on an amazing concert. This is my specialty. Well, all right, listen closely. First, let's get a video of you dancing. We can do it together. Huh? I get to dance with you? You there, come over here and record us with your phone. Whew, okay, let's see how it turned out. Hit a play. Next to you, I'm super obviously how clumsy I am. This is so embarrassing. I'm not sure clumsiness is the issue here. I'd say it's something more basic. Kita, you were focused entirely on me while you were dancing, weren't you? Huh? I was. You're right. I like your honesty, but I shouldn't be your focus during a concert, you know. The truth is, my favorite thing about concerts is when everyone tells me how cool I am. I used to shout about how cool Prez was, and now I'm the one receiving the cheers. Pretty amazing, huh? Nice! Double crown! Fantastic! That's why I always dance my heart out. It's like, check it out. I won. I'm the best. What about you? How do you feel when you're up on stage? How do I feel? Wow. Teo's winning concerts, I used to scream until my voice went out. And then this time, there are going to be just as many people cheering me on. That makes me feel so... I get it now. Dia must have understood this feeling. That's why she looked so awesome out there. Teo, I want to put on a super cool performance that'll make the crowd go wild. Good. That's the first hurdle cleared. Now all you gotta do is put in the work. Right, let's get back to practicing.
All right.
Boop, boop, boop.
2, power, wit.
よーし思いっきりか
See? Where are the...
任せて
Looks like we'll just do speed. Snack advice from Mayano.
Good decisions. Which one should I get? Should I get the limited edition flavor explosion chips? Or should I grab the sweetie pie chocolate bar that I already know that I love? Is it possible to pick? Which snack am I supposed to eat after school today? Hey, what do you think I should choose?
I love the immediately, I have no idea what I'm doing, so instead, you are going to have to do this for me. You are picking. Okay. So let's see. I believe the snack advice is stamina and guts split, or just stamina for the chocolate. So I'm going to go with stamina just for the chocolate. Well, it's also thanks to part of your help, Captain. Your Taiki helped boost Brian's stamina to a perfect level to push me through the first Grand Prix. I love my Taiki. Taiki Shataru. She is good cowgirl daughter. Her ultimate is basically shoot him in the kneecaps. Taiki wins by shooting the enemy in the kneecap.
when you try out something new and it sucks. Okay, I'll have this one. Can't wait for school to be over.
My Anna Top Gun's method of choosing stacks might be a good approach to running. I have no idea fucking how, but okay. Alright, stamina up.
調子はどうかって？
Alright, let's see. We can get Swing Maestro. And then we're gonna go for Corner Adept. And Nimble Navigator will also be really good in case we get blocked. But honestly, I should probably focus on early lead. But it depends on whether or not that we're gonna actually still
や
stay
る
in the
気も
front.
十分。準備バッチリ。最高に。
Alright, let's race. Seems like we're still good. Finally, the day of the Asahi High Futuri Stakes arrives to decide the junior year champion. There's something about the track at the G1 race that just feels so different. It even affects how I feel when I run. Are you nervous? Of course not. I'm excited. I can't even stay still. I've done a bunch of training and I'm feeling like the bee's knees right now. This should be my best race ever. I'm itching to get out there and run. Then have fun.
飛ばすわよ。
Yeah, I'm gonna start off with a bang. Wow, the G1 padlock looks totally rad from this side. I guess I'll show them some incredible racing to match with all this flair. Maruzensky, I can't wait to race against you today. Oh, I'm so excited too.
With everyone calling you Hot Rod, I knew that I'd see you here. That's why I've been training harder and harder than ever before. That's why I'm not gonna lose.
Oh, well, I'll be running at full steam too, so let's make this a super fun race.
Yeah, it'll be really something to remember.
The runners of today's main race will still be entering the padlock.
ここは負けられない一番人気。10番
All right,
アルゼンスキー。
let's race.
完全に上位ですね。
行くわよ。
Let's go for our junior year G1. Hello and welcome to the Asahi High Futuri Stakes. At Hashini Turf, 1,600 meters. And they're off! A wonderful start from all the runners, but can we see Maruzensky pulling ahead? Already there with Nidrid Rendezvous. And it looks like Mihono Bourbon is already out the gate. Maruzensky in a fourth place.
13番そのうち並んで。
Fighting to third. Endurances are going crazy right now.
並んでくる。そしてそのうち。
But can her stamina keep her in the front area?
内を回ります。6番。
Will Corner and Swinging Maestro be enough to land her at the front of the race?
12番その後から14番後方2番手。
Honestly, we're happy if we're in top three. But
得点へ向かう。
will her red shift put her into the front? Accelerating up past the third place.
互いに足を止めている世界。
Right behind. Oh, Jesus Christ, never mind. She did not go anywhere. Around in the first corner, she's still in third. Oh God, pushing down to fourth. Corner Adept did not go up, neither did Swinging Maestro. The stamina, will it be enough to at least keep her in the top three? Looks like Brian's coming up from the butt. With Ines Fujin still only in a slight lead with 200 meters left. But she won't concede. She's staying strong. B-Way is coming up out of nowhere. But Maruzensky finishes first just with a nose. That's our girl. I love this pose. It's so cute, actually. We did it. You know what? We will watch the concert.
Look at her!
ハートが加速するドキドキしてるしさせちゃうし毎日が
Just the volume.
とびきりを見せたいなら自分の
Turn it up a little bit for right now.
自分で一番信じてあげなくちゃね風を切って駆け出すもうこの止まらない本命も大穴も君に一直線夢と希望と尻尾にかけ Get chance 誓うよ Go to the top 夢のゲート開いて輝き目指して完成と地響きと光るしぶきと愛とロマンがここにある見よう一緒にエンドレスリー芝の匂い大好き終わらない夢を連れてどこまでも
Good job, Maruzinski. Oh, trainer. How did I do? Wasn't I the best I've shown yet? You look like you were having a great time. Yeah, I don't think I've ever run with the pedal to the metal like that before. I'm sure the fans and the younger students could feel the excitement. Now it's time to move on to the classic gear. There's even more fun races ahead of us. And that means we're aiming for the classic races, right? After the way she ran today, there's no doubt in my mind she'll hold her own in the classics. Reverend Justice, thank you so much for your 23 months and resubscribing. 23 kisses for you. One kiss for each month. We are back. And if you would like to keep your Uma Otter in finery, in house and also food, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for staying subscribed. I appreciate it. So it makes sense that we aim for the next race, which may be considering their prelude. We're taking on the Spring Stakes. Oh, so there's an order that you have to follow? I'm down with that. Let's do it. I'm looking forward to see what it'll be like.
それじゃあね
On that note, looks like I have an interview now that I'll see you later. Nisei Rose, welcome aboard to the SS Otter Worldly... Well, the SS Uma Worldly Traveler, because today I am an Uma and not an otter, as you can see by my lovely appendages up here. But welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the follow. You did a great job here. Have some water and relax a bit. Trainer, she's way faster than the rumors suggested. She's a monster. A few days after finishing the big run. Marasinski, that last race of yours was downright amazing. Watching it got me all worked up. I have to do a few laps of the track myself just afterwards. Svi, calm down. Take a breath. Okay. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Cough. I'm a Uma Otter. Obviously, I graduated in Uma Otter.
Ba ba ba.
お見事です
It really was a great race. You showed us that what we should all be striving for.
ありがとう
I'm so honored to hear you say so. Hello. Hello, White-chan. Welcome, Raiders. My name is, Pearl. I am normally an otter, but today I am an Uma. So welcome aboard, everybody, to the SS Uma Worldly Traveler. Can I get a shout out? The Y-chan. Well, thank you, Y-chan. Thank you so much for coming by. Currently, right now, we are doing a Maruzinski run. It's my first time having Maruzinski. So we just did our guaranteed 3-star, and we're running this one. So if you guys, I'm a sea Uma. I'm a sea Uma, sea captain, sea Uma tuber. But thank you guys so much. If you would like to sit back, relax, enjoy, feel free to. If not, and you have to go and you're tired and you just did a big stream and you need to get off the internet, I do understand. Please take your time, be kind to yourself, and thank you so much for the raid. Did you know there's an Uma called Seeking the Pearl? Yes, I am aware. She shows up in, I believe, Nice Natures. Don't worry, the irony was not lost upon me. Apparently, I'm what happens if fucking Seeking the Pearl and also McQueen just like have a baby, apparently. You'd be lurking to the background, but you have to start packing for Anime NYC. Going to a convention? Oh, understandable. I had such a good time during Offkai when I went a few months ago. But I hope you have a really fun time for Anime NYC. Always pack twice as much underwear as you think you need. You never know. You might eat something bad and you might need extra underwear. That's all I'm saying. That is my life hack, is pack 2 pairs of underwear for every day you will be gone. It has saved my ass quite literally. Also, poopery. If you are able to get the poopery little spray bottle for like when you are in the public bathroom, or if you are sharing a hotel room with people, that stuff saves lives. Those are my 2 hacks for you, Y Chen. And I hope that you have a wonderful time at NYC. I'm honored to hear you say so. From here on out, I'm going to be keeping showing my best.
Hi.
I look forward to watching and learning even more from you.
Oh, there she is, Marazinski. I'd love to have a word with you.
Please tell us about your stun and run as Acai High.
Okay, yo.
Of course. Oh, Reverend Justice, thank you so much for the 10 tier 1. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Ah!
Also, hi, Weishi.
Thank you. Thank you. You even got Art Gray in there. I see some bitches that I do know. Chat, I love their accent. Just I do many really silly accents. None of them are consistent, and it is always based off of like vibes.
Wow, look at all the reporters. She really is something we can all look up to.
お疲れ様。
Thanks for waiting, trainer. You must be tired after the interview.
そうね。
Yeah, and with all this press coverage, I didn't even have time to train today. It's not that I don't like it, but I really wanted to cut loose and run some more. She just wants to run all the time. She really just does love it from the bottom of her heart. Oh, that racer over there ran with me in the Acai High.
Trainer, I need to talk to you about the next race.
Is there something wrong? What is it?
She heard about me and came to challenge me in the Acai High.
She told me how hard she trained and how she wouldn't lose. Sounds like a serious rival. A rival. Yeah, a rival. That's why the race was so fun. But for some reason, she seems down in the dumps. Okay, I'm gonna drop some encouragement on her like a true rival should.
Trainer, please let me drop out of the next spring stakes.
Drop out? Are you serious?
I heard that Maruzensky is scheduled to run, and I know it's pathetic to say this, but it's hard to run when you know you can't win.
I'm honestly surprised you would feel that way. But I understand. Let's find a race that better suits you. She's dropping out? Because of me? That same power of Maruzensky that makes fans love her seems to leave a wholly different impression on the other runners. Maruzensky. Well, every race is important for us. It's only natural to be careful when choosing the races you can run. Keep that in mind moving forward, trainer. Okay, I'm taking off. See you tomorrow. As she runs off, Maruzensky's stride somehow doesn't seem as buoyant as it usually is. Aww. I haven't got productive plan. What does productive plan do? It's time to do our top 3 in the spring. 6 turns to reach goal. One day while I'm walking around school grounds, That's a historical fact. The actual real life Maruzinski made other runners drop out of the races. I remember that them basically talking about how, like, I watch a lot of Uma Musume lore videos and about the fact that she was, well, that the real life Maruzinski would sometimes basically almost run it with nobody else because people would drop out left and right in some races. Crash! I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Phoebe! You have a present for me when I'm done streaming? Okay. I'm excited. Present for me? For Uma? For Umi? I can't wait. I want to see it. I want to see it. I love Pearl streams. I love Vivi streams. I love Vivi. Everybody say thank you to manager Vivi. Vivi has been my manager and has been telling me to do things. It's not art, but it is worth like $70. I mean, hey, money's money. I like presents regardless. You could give me a singular flower. You could give me a singular flower that you handpicked yourself because it reminded you of me, and I would lovingly press it into a book and keep it forever. I love Vivi. And everybody else should also love Vivi because Vivi is being my manager and making me tweet and actually do streaming and kicking my butt and showing me how to do things. So everybody should love Vivi. Kita-san Black bumps into me, and drops her belongings, scattering all of her stuff everywhere as I pick it all up. Woo! That's right. Back to the streaming. Cooling patches? Kita, did you drop some cold medicine?
And this vitamin drink, are you sick, Kita? No, that's Dia, not me. I'm just heading over to visit her in the infirmary. She has a race soon, and it's the worst timing. I know snacks won't help her much, but I can't just sit by and do nothing.
Oh, yeah, no, she's just... All of the rivals are just the girlfriends. That's it. That's literally it. All of the rivals, they're just girlfriends. There's so much gay in this.
How sweet of you. Sports drinks will help, too. Here, have mine. Oh, are you sure? Take this apple compote, too. I was just about to give you some anyway. It's made from the apples you helped me carry home the other day. Oh, I remember that. Thank you so much. I'm sure she'll love this. Here, take this too. Just a little thank you from Golshi. Oh, and here you go, Kita. I found the thing that you wanted. This is so much. Are you sure? Well, you're always helping me out. So it's about time that I paid you back.
Let me help you carry all that.
Thank you so much, everyone. Okay, I'm here. Tia, are you awake? How are you feeling?
I'll put the get well soon gifts over here.
Kita, thank you for coming. You okay? Feeling chilly? I brought some cold medicine that you usually take. Everyone sent along some tasty food, so eat up, drink up, and rest up, okay? Sorry about this, Kita. You really went out of your way for me. What are you talking about? I'm totally doing this because I want to. You've got a race coming up, remember? I want to leave you in the dust. But there's no point if you don't beat you fair and square. I won't accept the win unless you're in tip-top shape. Kita. See? I've got my own reasons too. So just rest up and let me handle this.
Bounce back better than ever before. I know that's the one that gives... I believe straightway adept, but I don't know if I necessarily want that. It also gives speed, but I also could get more energy, and I feel like that is slightly better for me because I'm basing most of my stuff off of the corners rather than the straights, because I'm going to use Telltale High if I get it.
I suppose you're right. I want to go to head-to-head with you one more time.
No. Over and over again.
Dia! After all you've done for me, I'm definitely be in perfect condition for the race. Me too. Together with the light from the sunset, the warmth of their bond fills the whole room.
I'm not saying the Eureka parts.
Yay, energy, energy.
Okay, so I do want that. Ooh,
なんだかつ
let's check. Ooh, okay, so Hopeful Stakes is one of the ones that's really good. I know that Renee has always told me, like, Hopeful Stakes and Japanese Cup are two of the best ones because if you win, you get a whole bunch of fans, which definitely makes the ultimates, if you get them earlier than you're supposed to, it's fantastic. You want to do that. I can feel the buzz in the stadium all the way from here. The anticipation keeps building. As soon as we go out there, the crowd's excitement will burst out of waves and cheers. It's like I can already feel myself up on the stage. Sounds like fun.
そうね
For sure. I'd like to be up there and wave a folding fan. Oh, wait. We've already done this one. I love the fact that we've already done this one, but I still said it anyway.
注目の一番人
All right.
17番
Time for us to race.
実力は完全に上位です
Doing the Hopeful Stakes, everyone. Time for the race.
行くわよ
All right, welcome everyone to the G1 Hopeful Stakes, where all of these hopefuls are in fact at the stake. All of the hopes, the dreams, and the Umamusume at the Nakayama turf at the 2,000 meter.
誰をも魅了し
Meter? I hardly know her.
星が誕生する
A star is born every day, so let's see if Matazinski will be our winning star. With the winning ticket as number 3, Agnes Tachyon at number 2, and number 1 favorite, Matazinski. So let's all hope and pray and see where we're at.
準備が整いました
Let's go! And
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを
we got here's Matazinski already going to the front of the pack while it's snowing.
快調に飛ばしていきます
Brr, it's cold in here. There must be some Matazinski's dust in the atmosphere. However, number 2 seems to be Jahara, and also Rendezvous is coming up across the corner.
18番8番並びかけてきた
But will corner Maestro pop? Will we get ourselves
少し後ろから
some extra endurance? I know that we've got a decent amount of stamina, but we're only about halfway through the race.
外を回ります11番そしてその内から行くの
Will she be able to maintain this all the way to the front? This head-to-head-to-head-to-head.
順位を振り返っていきます先頭は依然マルゼン
Looks like she's still got a 2 front length.
3番手8番
2 front length? No, a 2 length front.
その後ろ
But there's still that one Umamusume sitting right there on her heels. And Agnes Tachyon talking about heels. I know that she's already done and defeated Jungle Pocket before out of nowhere. So, Matazinski continuing around the final corner. And now she's pumping into the red shift, into the gears. She's accelerating. As she keeps going, Agnes Tachyon quickly right behind, but she's still got her length. Will she be able to continue? It looks like it may not happen. We got Nishin coming up out of nowhere. 200 meters left. But keeping in the lead is Matazinski by 1 length. She's keeping, and she's still number 1. That's our girl, that's our horse.
レースを制したマルゼンスキー一等星の輝きを見せクラシックへとつながる道へ第一歩を踏み出した
All right.
だったわ
Hi, Grandma. I'm glad that you still have your power back.
Wait, your power went off? What the fuck? I'm glad that your power's back. I'm gonna let you guys watch the concert,
But I have to go make a quick piddle.
downstairs. So I will be doing that while we watch our, apparently it's still gonna be Endless Dream, even though, well, looks like we're still watching it. But I'm gonna go pee real quick. I will be back.
夢のゲート開いて輝き目指して行こうみんなで Go to the
And you're back. Wait, Lane, you lost? Okay. You lost a power with the joke about being the director? Okay, so you didn't hear me ask about me being your Tazuna at all. Okay, I'll DM you later about being like, hey, when you do the director, do you want me to be Tazuna and us like go go with each other, holding hands? Maybe next off Kai. I feel like it would be a really fun cosplay thing to do together, especially because I'm taller than you. But I am back, everybody. I went to pee. That's what happens when you drink a lot of gamer subs. My body is, in fact, a machine that turns water into pee. Congratulations, what a spectacular victory. Thanks to all your hard work. Now I'm certain the extra large full color special feature has to be about just you two. Sounds like we can expect a great response from the next Twinkle Monthly. I get to praise Maruzinski for her victory. Oh, we got speed plus skill points. New Year's resolution. I'm designing Maruzinski's new training plan for the new year. When?
Hi.
Hey, trainer. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I thought there was a chance that you might be here, and lo and behold, here you are. You're certainly getting work started early this year. It's because I want to have as much fun running as possible. Have fun, huh? Well, if you're going all out for me, then I'll have to work just as hard. So what do you have to do on the docket for me? Let's see, this is the one where I think the second one is always energy. The top one is, I think, a stat. And the bottom one, I'm pretty sure, is skill points, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so the top one is speed, the second one is energy, and I definitely need energy. Oh, I thought you were going to make me do some super hardcore training or something. But I guess you can't train if you aren't healthy.
Okay,
Okay, I'll work on taking care of my health. I'll have to make sure that I don't overeat during New Year's. Trainer, it's New Year just began, but you're already working so hard for my sake. I've been working hard since the New Year's too, for the sake of all the adorable younger students. What are you working on? Just watch and you'll see. Maruzinski lays out a tablecloth on the desk and begins placing cups on top of it. Here I go. Watch this. Oh my god, is she doing the disappearing tablecloth magic trick? Swoosh! Ta-da! A tablecloth pull. The younger students are going to love this for sure. It wouldn't be the New Year's without a parlor tricks, right? Parlor tricks, huh? I remember they used to show those on TV. That sure brings back memories. Huh? It does? Wait, what? You mean you don't do parlor tricks on TV anymore? Even on New Year's? Well, I guess it doesn't matter if it's out of date or not, so long as people enjoy it, right? Maruzinski should have failed, but she didn't. But she didn't. My Maruzinski did not fail. She did great. She did great at the hopeful stakes. Fantastic. Thus begins a new year with Maruzinski. 20 energy. Tazuna invites me out for a slightly late New Year's shrine visit. Well, the New Year's festivities are already over, but there are so many people out here. Speaking of midwinter crowds, this reminds me of last year's Armakinen. That's right, there was a huge turnout. Wasn't there? And the biggest year-end event, after all, the perfect end of the G1 races to start out in autumn. And on the topic of Armakinen, it's really important to race for so many Uma Musume. Your Maruzinski is still a Maruzinski. That's still hated over here by the McQueen Club. I mean, you can dislike the horse, I guess. That's really, bruh, I'm gonna be honest, it really ain't that deep. It really ain't that deep. I'm not even like a Maruzinski stan. Maruzinski's not even my favorite horse. I'm just glad about the fact that my playthrough is going well. And that, you know what? I'm cheering for her this run because I'm hoping that I can get a decent Sparks to be able to put her with somebody that I do care more about. But I'm just having fun hanging out with everybody and talking about, like, strategies, and some of the cool lore and stuff. So it's really just about having fun. Only the chosen few can stand up to that stage, and the ones who perform the best that year and win the hearts of the fans. Racers from every generation dream of standing tall at the Nakayama racecourse at the end of the year. Every generation, huh? That's right, they all yearn for it. And somehow, I feel that yearning too. And I know it's a little far away, but don't we just want to head to the Nakayama racecourse for a quick peek? Visiting a shrine for the New Year's is great and all, but the bustle of the racetrack is on a whole nother level. There are people here at the racetrack to watch Uma Musume run today as well.
トレーナーさん
Trainer, please continue to support your training. I'll be rooting for the both of you. I get the feeling that my friend... Oh, that's not Tazuna anymore. I get the feeling that my friendship with Tazuna will continue to grow from here. Tail held high, yes, baby!
今ならどれだけでも走れ
I
るわ
love tail held high.
よーしトップ
Okay,
ギア
so we
で
have
かっ飛ばし
five.
ちゃうわよ
No, we're not gonna... Okay, fine, we're not gonna do a race. Calm down. No race. Let's see...
やりましょう
Okay.
見事にゃ
Marvelous! You've truly shown your passionate enthusiasm for training Uma Musume. Sweet merciful Buddha, I've been following you for over 4 years. Well, 4 years and... Was it 4 and that many years ago, you turned upon an altar and you said, I like this one. It sounds funny. Okay, we've improved the training facilities for wit. Sewing star. Excuse me. Hello, trainer, are you here? I was wondering if you had a sewing kit. Grass's uniform is a little frayed. Yeah, I got one.
ありがとう
Great, thanks. I'm so sorry for the inconvenience. You hold still, Grass. I'll fix you right up.
Huh?
But no, I can handle it myself. You don't have to do all this.
任せなさ
It's okay. No need to be shy. I happen to like sewing, you know. Well, in that case, I would very much appreciate it. With practiced hands, Marozensky bends Grass Wonder's uniform flawlessly.
いバッチグーね
Okay, that should do it. Pretty good job if I do say so myself.
感謝いたします
Thank you so much. I couldn't help but noticing how carefully and skillfully that you work. Your attention to detail far exceeds my own. You're really incredible, Marozensky. Not you too, brother. I've played before. I just happen to have. I've been playing since Biwa came out, at least on global, and I used to play on an ex-boyfriend's account, where I was a very bad trainer because I could not read Japanese, and I would just pick choices based on vibes. I was not a good trainer. I am now a much better trainer. It's amazing what happens when you can read. Oh, stop. You're making me blush. I'm glad that you do feel like you can count on me, though. I'm pretty well versed in practical skills like this, so just give me a shout out whenever you need help. You're from the South. Everyone is by vibes. This one smells funny. I ain't touching that one. So who taught you that? My mother and our maid. They taught me a lot of things. Well, when I was a little girl. Like how you shouldn't always rely on others. It's thanks to them that I learned to do things for myself.
なるほど
That's right. You live by yourself outside the academy. Not in the dorm room, right? Your mom and the teachers must trust that you can take good care of yourself. Oh, yep, absolutely right. I'm super independent.
あら
Did I say something strange? Uma of the Pearl, what is your wisdom? My wisdom is do not neglect your stamina. Especially in PvP. At least have it 200 points more higher. Just imagine whatever you get from swinging Maestro and another one, do another amount that would be the same. Because an Agnes Tachyon or a nice nature will drain your stamina. That is my wisdom. That sign will stop me. I can't read. Look, nothing stops me. I have dyslexia and I've come this far. Not at all. Don't worry about it. You've always been a strong
So,
person. Let's see. I just picked that one based on vibes. I didn't even know what it was. Oh, that was Guts 20. That was not the one I wanted.
I guess so. People have been telling me that for a long time.
The other one was stamina 10, power 10. I wanted that instead. I'm a fucking idiot. That's what happened.
I always did do well, so chose her their maid rather than just letting her take care of me. And in school, I tried to help the younger students. I was quite popular.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
As a child, you must have been a very reliable older sister type, just like you are now.
That's right. I wouldn't even try to help out the other older students at the time. Oh, I would even try to help all the other students other than blah, blah, blah. Can't read.
I've often been told I come off older than I actually am. I guess I just exude an aura of maturity. Really? I've just always liked being counted on. I'll lend a hand with anything. Big Sister Maruzensky's ready to help in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. In 2 shakes? Oh, don't you forget it, Grass.
Oh my god, this girl is about to start sounding like,
Anyway, this is the transatlantic accent. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Don't even try to fight me.
Johnny. Jesus Christ. There might be other reasons why she comes off as older, but it might be better not to point that out. That's one up by 20. That was not what I wanted, but it is what I got. And this is what happens sometimes when you don't think. When don't think, only do. Okay, let's see here. There's a hint for that one. But I kind of want more wit. So that goes into orange. We walk together. Today I've come back to watch a race. It looks like Kita's Black is going to be competing.
Excuse me, I don't suppose you've seen Kita by any chance? She still hasn't arrived at the racetrack. The staff members are looking for her too. I should never have arranged to meet her at the race course. What if something happened to her on the way here?
I'll look outside.
I'll come too.
Don't you need to prepare for the race?
Yes. You're right.
Setsuno Diamond stays back behind as I head off and search for Kita's Black.
We're almost there. Don't give up now. One more time. Heave ho! Heave ho!
To find Kita's Black at the riverbank, she's holding a rope, and at the end of it is a truck that's submerged in the river.
We just need to pull a little bit more.
Race is about to start.
Kita, already?
Wait, you're competing? Oh, you better get yourself over there and fast.
Yeah, we can manage this by ourselves. You get on. Get.
No way. Didn't you say that you have to deliver the stuff in the truck within the hour? Just let me help a little longer. I can make it to the race just before it starts. I promise.
All right, but next time I say you need to go, you need to go.
Got it. Thanks so much. Okay, one more time. Pull.
But no matter how hard they try, the truck's stuck in the muddy riverbank doesn't budge.
Can't give up. So close.
There's no time left to waste.
No way. Can it really end like this? Me help. Let me help too.
The fucking diamond.
Dia, what are you doing here? There's no time to explain. I just have to grab on the end and pull, right?
Another Musume. We might be able to just do this.
It's bound to bulge this time.
It's bound to budge this bulge. Eyeballs.
It's bound to bulge this time.
Bulge. God, I am really bad at saying words. Man, I think Grandma is totally seen here by reading this and saying the word bulge twice instead of budge, even though in my brain I automatically went saying, can't say bulge this time. And then I said bulge again.
It's bound to budge this time. Here we go, everybody. Heave ho! Heave ho! Heave!
The you. You know, at least you're not using the exact same horse waifu everybody else is. Look, I'm gonna be honest. Golshi is more like my cousin because I feel same vibes of just being a silly little guy and a fucking gremlin. She's not my waifu. I would not want to date and or kiss Golshi in any real capacity. I would maybe want to go on like little low-level Batman villain escapades with Golshi. Like, that's what I want to do. I would be like, okay, let's go do some like silly shit that doesn't make any sense. I would join in the do anything else other than training for the race escapades. Like that's I feel like Golshi would be a good time so long as you're not her trainer. But I don't really hate any of the Uma Musume. There's ones that I find very frustrating. To like, I'm gonna Bart Simpson strangle you in when I'm trying to train them, which is Special Week. Special Week makes me want to grab her by her neck and just straight up Bart Simpson strangle her, just like shake her around a little bit, being like, why are you so sad? You have no reason to be sad. Stop thinking about, oh man, I've missed the farm. Like, you're okay, it's fine. Any other ones? It's mostly Special Week. At beforehand, I was really having a rough time with. It was Nice Nature and Special Week are the two that make me want to like strangle them a little bit. But like Nice Nature, after like the first time that I actually got through her entire career and like figured out what she was, and very much finding like, oh, she has imposter syndrome and she's actually like really super, she puts a lot of pressure on herself and she gotta like break down and cries about the fact that she actually does want to be successful, and like the pretending like things don't matter and just being like, oh yeah, it's fine and haha, forever third place, it can't really hurt me if I never really try. And then I was like, oh honey, somebody needs a hug very quickly. Special Week, however, I know that she also feels kind of like similarly of like, oh, I have to continue to train. I have to keep pushing myself harder because I want to be good. I want to be good enough to stand in the same like arena as Silent Suzuka. But at the same time, Special Week gets sad over like, oh man, I remember the farm. And I'm like, you're about to remember the glue goddamn factory if you don't get in this ring. Nice Nature is a personal favorite of mine. I found her very hard to train at first. That was kind of just like, I had never trained a debuffer before, and like actively going in, learning her story. I do appreciate her character. She's still kind of frustrating for me, and is definitely one of the reasons why I always carry a Tazuna card with me, because girl will just be like, haha, third place, time for me to feel sad. And if you don't take care of her feeling sad, she will feel sad again, and it will get worse. The thing that drives me up a wall, though, is when Special Week would do it, when she's like, oh, I feel sad, I dream about the farm. I would be like, okay, Tazunu card time, like a fucking Band-Aid, slapping it on her forehead, like, and now you feel better again. And then it would immediately go back down, and I'm like, do I look, am I a joke to you? Like, I love Rice Shower, but like, Rice Shower, I feel like, gives a lot more reason for her, especially because like we've already seen her story as in the game, and like she has already got a part of the anime, and it's definitely a very much like even if she wins she loses kind of situation with Rice Shower, which is like even when she does feel good about herself and feels proud about her running or whatever, that like people actively booed her off the stage and like threw shit at her. And like the idea of I will never be good enough because even being a good racehorse means that people like will still hate me. And there is something about that, like that tragedy, that I just want to pick her up, scoop her up like a little baby bird, and just like hold her in my arms and just like kiss her forehead and be like, honey, you are enough. It is okay. We celebrate you. Thank you so much for doing your best. It's okay to want things. You don't have to burn yourself to watch somebody else like be warm. And that is very much my feelings on Rice Shower. Me being like, anyway, this is my daughter. This is my discussion about my daughter. I'm no heel, I'm a hero, cries. With the immense strength of two of the Uma Musume, the tires begin to roll and we begin to pull the truck out. Looks like we'll be able to make my delivery on time. Thank you so much. Okay, can you not attack me like this? I love you so much more. I'm sorry, Lane. We are the same. We grew up together. We are best friends.
No problem at all. We're here to help each other out. That's what my dad always says. You really did it, Kita. Thanks, you really saved the day, Dia. Well, I figured something must have gotten yourself mixed up into something. Hey, that goes for you too. You still have racewear on even. Well, I couldn't just sit around knowing you might be in trouble, could I? I suppose we are pretty similar, aren't we? Yep, and if you're ever in a bind, you'll know you'll come to me running. After making a vow of firm friendship, the two sprint off. What kind of race will they put on? My heart races with anticipation. Contributed to Maruzinski's growth. And we have curvature, professor of curvature. Oh. A stamina. I love friendship training! First rainbow! First rainbow! Alright, we've already read this one before, so we're not going to read it again. Okay, this one's new. I've come to the mall looking for a few things, but I'm quite busy today. Looks like there might be some kind of event going on. Can't believe they're holding a talk show to celebrate my plushies becoming a huge hit. I've been so excited about it, including me, of course. Thanks. Anyway, I better grab something to eat before it starts. Oh, it's you. You're the one who saved me back then. Ogre Cap smiles and waves at me. That's true. I did save her from a persistent reporter in the past. We did not ignore her. I read that event already, and I don't want to do repeats. You look well.
Oh.
Thank you. I am. I'm happy to see you here. Goodness me! What do we have here? Are you too close? Sorry, but who are you? Just an everyday reporter. But forget about this. Who's this person? Is they important to you? Are you girlfriends? Are you kissing? Are you tongue-tied by any chance? Don't tell me your relationship with this person would be disappointment to your fans. Sorry. I don't have time for questions right now. Ah! The talk show starts in an hour anyway, so honestly, I don't see the point of talking to you. Let's go, everybody. The way that you handled that situation just now is truly admirable. And just to think that this is the person who taught you how to do it.
Oh.
Yeah. She told me I could refuse any sketchy interviews. My fans care about me, so I need to care about myself, too. Now that's just lovely. So that's how your plushie ended up with such a great design. Huh? What's that got to do with my plushie? Oh, I think it's got everything to do with it. I heard that story from the designer. Your feedback was very honest and to the point, so that they are very confident in the finished product. They asked me for my input, so I gave it to them, in my honest opinion. Yes, there is an Ogiri plushie. Actually, I think Ogiri's plushie was one of the first plushies ever created, I'm pretty sure. Also, they have not only just like the Umas, but they actually have like the actual horse plushies as like squishy plushies. I know that there's supposed to be Agnes Tachyon is coming out soon with a plushie, because I know that Mocha and I were talking about it and that she wanted one, and I've got on my throne currently right now, I think is for a rice shower plushie, as well as many other rice shower accoutrements, if you will. As in like little Nendos and stuff. So eventually I would like to have that stuff, but not right now. Not right now, focusing on taking care of myself and rent, which is very important. Because rent means house. House means food. Yay! Like it said, it's not fair that my fans if I don't care about myself or my image. You have a rice shower plushie next to you. She is your daughter. Yes, she is sad daughter. I have two daughter. I have Taiki Shuttle, which is Genki daughter. She is a cowgirl happy daughter. And then I have Rice Shower, who is sad daughter. And I put them next to each other, and I hope that they can be friends. And then I also take Haru, and I stick her next to them. And this is my daughter and my other daughter, and this is my daughter's daughter. This is their friend. And look at all the caring has taken you. You're right. I finally timed for the event, so since you're here, do you happen to have any advice to give me before the talk show? Let's see. What's the advice that I'll give?
I think bottom is energy, and this one is furious feet, which is 4 miles. Which I know that we are, I think, doing sprint and miles. But honestly, if I'm gonna do a passing skill, I already have like nimble navigator, which is kind of the point when you want to do that. It's either early or late stuff.
Uma. Hi, it's Cold. Hi, Cold. Hi.
I am Uma today. I am feeling amazing. So I'm gonna go with energy for this time because I really don't need the furious feet. Good question, but I think I'll get what you're trying to say. So don't worry, I'll follow my heart. So agree. So Goody Cap, do you have any wisdom I can release your plushie? Take it away.
no.
Well, about that, today I want the audience to ask me questions. What? I'd like to take the opportunity to talk with the people who always cheer me on. Do you guys have any questions?
Questions from us? Isn't this a talk show? What should we ask her? I have one. Do you like plushies?
Oh,
Yeah. Everyone in my family does too. They asked me to send some from back home. Apparently my mom calls the plushie Oguri Cap II. I wonder who the first is. Her response sends a warm laughter throughout the venue. She continues to respond to questions from her fans.
それでは
Any other questions? Tummy
お腹が
hungry.
空いたな
Could I answer you after lunch? Laughter fills the venue once again, and the talk show perfectly encapsulates Okuri Cap's laid-back personality, leading to its success. All right, there we go. More energy. I
あ
love
なたの決
energy.
めてくれる
Okay, let's see. We definitely... We want speed, stamina,
Okay,
and wit. But since we have tons of energy right now...
見事
Okay, we're leveling up again. That is a repeat. I am not doing it
よ
again.
ーし
We don't do repeats. Oh, that's sexy. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I would like you all to look at how many... 1, 2, 3. That's a 3 stack, and it's less on the stamina. Kisses. Thank you. I have been blessed.
張り切っていこ
Friendship training!
うお疲れ様です
Okay, and we get great mood plus 3 speed. Thank you, ma'am. Holding an event. One day I'm called to the director's office. I'm not told why, but my presence is necessary to help make the URA finale a success. Trainer Pearl, just as I thought. Emergency! Both of you, I beg of you, help me! Please calm down, Director. First of all, could you tell us what's going on? Regret. Even after I made such a grand announcement and asked the media to promote the URE finale. Unfortunately, the URE finale is not widely known amongst the general public. Thusly, we need to find some way to communicate in the appeal and generate some excitement. I mean, we must face a race packed with smiling fans. That's the stage which all From the top. We must have the race packed with smiling fans. That is the stage in which all Umamusume should shine. I understand how you feel, Director. I'd be delighted to help you find a solution, but what could we do?
うむ
Excellent question. That's why I've asked you 2 exceptional trainers here. I wish for you two to participate in the event aimed at promoting the URA finale and hardworking Umamusume hoping to take part in it. The URA finale commemorative festival.
え
I see. So what will the festival consist of? Well, that's the thing. I was so preoccupied with setting up the event in our schedule that the moment is non-existent.
え
What?
For starters, we put our heads together to discuss what type of event we would like to hold.
Apologies, I'm causing you so much trouble. This definitely was a surprise, but I'm not about to give up on the event. Meek has her heart set on becoming the first finale champion. I can't let her efforts go to waste.
As a trainer of another Umamusume who's working equally hard, I feel very much the same. I'll help too.
感謝
Gratitude, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. I knew that you wouldn't let me down. To business, what do you think the event should entail? If we were looking to attract attendees, panels done by Umamusume and mini concerts tend to be usual go-tos. a lot to ask of them.
It is, not to mention that when they need to be focused on training.
Is there anything that we can do with just us?
Just us? Surely not. Eureka! I have an idea. We want to convey just how hard our Uma Musume are working to qualify for the UR8 finale. Yes, then there's something that you two...
I may have accidentally slapped my phone.
Oops.
I may have slapped my phone. A little too exaggeration. A little too much. Man, you know, if I was using my 3D model right now, the hands would be going everywhere. This is what happens when you talk with your hands. Sometimes there is, in fact, the possibility of a splash zone. There might be some injured things, much like my phone or people. There was one time I was talking to Melkor, and I straight up almost slapped him right in the face.
A whoopsie. There's something that only you two can do. Indeed, only you two can do.
On the day of the festival.
おはようございます
What? Trainer Pearl and Trainer Kidian, good morning. Rest assured, today's event is going to receive extensive coverage in the Twinkle Monthly. Although, if you don't mind asking, where are your trainees? I certainly would be here.
Hi. I'm afraid it's just the two of us today, but not to worry, you won't be disappointed. Today, we want to tell you all about the racers who are working hard to earn a spot at the UR8 finale. As trainers who watch them from the sidelines, we can share side stories of nobody, not even our trainees, can share. We'll do best on their behalf. Oh, why? That's simply amazing! To put your hard-working trainees first, even at the event, is such a devotion. I see Uma Musume need rest too, so you're working hard in their place. Not only are you giving us enticing, never-before-seen glimpse of the sweat-stained efforts of their daily lives, but it's clear that you'll do anything for your trainees. I can't wait to see fan meetups, talk shows, mini-concerts you'll be doing on their behalf. Wait, what? Huh? Say no more. I'll make sure our readers fully understand how deep your dedication runs. I know. Why don't I host? When it comes to warming up the crowd, I'm a professional. What? Before we knew it. I hope you're watching, everyone. Next up is our two trainers a mini concert. Uma, you play. Uma, you play. Uma, you play. Haha, good luck, trainers. They're really putting themselves up for their Uma Musume shoes. I like their spirit. The URA finale, huh? Maybe I'll check it out. The event goes a little off script, but we succeed in spreading the word about the URA finale. Mood is great. On the day of the training track, leave me to this is the leave me to be considerate. Once again, Super Creek really decided to say Google babies. I've had so many Super Creek events. Time for a little break. Super Creek is known for her stamina, so I'm surprised she's out of breath from running stamina laps. Are you okay? I appreciate the concern, but I'm just running a bit hot thanks to this beautiful weather.
ありがとうございます
But I'm glad that you're worrying about me, though.
Let's see, let's get her a drink.
どうも
Goodness me, you're so considerate.
どうぞ
Oh, I know. Have some of these in return. Super Greek gives me some handmade cookies. They're my special carrot cookies. Go ahead and have them during your break.
All right. Thank you, ma'am, for the energy and also some stamina. Stamina.
気持ちは絶好調のノリノリ
All right. So we do have one hint 3 on Corner Adept, which is really good. And the next one we can get either Tail Hell High or Professor of
やる
Curvature.
気も十分
So let's fucking race. We've got all the circles. Many much circles. On the day of the spring stakes. As a prelude to an even bigger event, this race would normally be something to get excited over, but... Wait, 5 participants? That's barely enough to even make a race. Every year this race has gotten 10 or more runners in it. What's going on? Before today, if you had told me that there would be only 5 people in this race, I would have thought you were crazy. There really is only 5 of us. The reason so many Uma Musume are avoiding this one is likely because she's here. Let's just focus on performing your best. Yeah, you're right. It's still a race, so we should enjoy it. Time to focus. Fly like the
行っ
wind.
てくるわね
I'm all over it.
ここは負けられない一番
All right.
5番バルゼンスキー
Welcome to only G2 with 5 races. What we've got here is the Spring Stakes Nakayama Turf 1800 meter. What we got here is clear blue skies and a solid race course. However, there is only 5 races, so most of the gate is empty. Much like my brain after you ask me about quadratic formulas. So let's see if our Maruzinski can keep her streak up as a #1 horse girl in this current playthrough. Or will she be sent to the glue factory? We'll figure it out. And they're off. The race begins. Maruzinski already pulling ahead at the first spot. Not giving up that #1 place because she knows for this playthrough she's #1 in her hearts. With a corner adept to up that velocity as she continues to hug the track. Will her stamina and her speed be able to carry her forward from all the other Jabos, even though she's a little rushed apparently? Though, honey, I don't know how you're rushed. There ain't nobody else but behind you. Oh, but it looks like they're coming around. It's about halfway through the race. Will Corner Adept pop? Sweeping Maestro? We never know. Sometimes I think she doesn't even need him. Sometimes I feel like she just does what she wants. I close my eyes and I pray to God and kiss my book goodbye. But we're coming across on that final corner. Whether or not that her else is going to pop is going to be whether or not she stays in first or that Jabo decides to take her #1 spot. And there it goes into red shift. She said, no thank you. I am a named character and I'm not going to let some random Jabo take my pace, as well as another hit on that corner adept to up the velocity. She really said, no bitch, I'm #1.
I really like that. I really like the radio pearl voice. It's so much fun. And we win!
All right. Let's see what we got here. Will it be a different song? Oh, it is a different song. Okay. We will watch this one.
響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け出したらきっと始まるストーリーいつでも近くにあるから手を伸ばせばもっと掴めるグローリー一番目指してレッチャレンジ加速してゆこう勝利の女神も夢中にさせるよスペシャルな明日へつながるメイクデビュー響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け抜けてゆこう君だけの道をもっと早く I be 夢の先まで響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け抜けてゆこう君だけの道を走れ走れ誰より早くいつか笑える最高だけ目指してゆこう
I loved dancing to that. That was so much fun. VTuber Wiggle Dance. 10 out
ト
of
レー
10.
ナーちゃん
And now we turn it back down because the concert is over. Trainer. Great work today. Yeah, I'm exhausted. Shower me with a little more praise, will you? Just kidding. I've got an interview coming up, so I've still got to push myself a little bit longer. And next up is a Satsuki show. Maruzinski.
そうね
Oh, snap. Yep, that's right.
やるわよ
It's a doozy of a race. It'll be so exciting. Let's do everything that we can prepare for the Satsuki show.
それじゃあね
Okay then, I'm off to the interview. And so the spring stakes, the prelude to the classics, comes to the end. That night.
Is that Butterzinski's trainer?
お疲れ様
Wow, you're working so late. You must be so tired. You're training pretty late yourself. Oh no.
That was supposed to be a secret. You didn't see anything, okay? I don't want to get in trouble if anybody finds out I've been running this late.
Don't put yourself
あ
too
りが
hard.
とうございます
Okay then. Thank you. I really do enjoy running. Little by little, I feel like I'm getting better. I'm even getting closer to running with somebody like Mutterzinski. Next up is the Satsuki show, isn't it? I'm sure that it's going to be an incredible race. Grass and I are looking forward to watching Mutterzinski's run, so please tell her really go for it.
Will do.
ではまた
Great. Okay, good night.
The young student chasing after her role model. She seems so happy as she walks away. It's a stark contrast to how Maruzinski's been recently. Yay! More skill points! Okay, we got... Oh. I guess we're going straight into the Satsuki show. Inspiration time! All right, now that we finished training, let's hit the road. Sounded like someone was calling me. The statue of the three goddesses? No way.
Inspiration!
Let's see what we got.
なんだ力が溢れて
Inspiration complete. See, we got some stamina, some guts, corner recovery, prepared to pass, power, stamina 3-star, stamina 2-star, 39 stamina. Okay. Prepared to pass isn't terrible. Well, what was that just now? My chest feels like it's on fire. I feel so powerful. Oh my goodness, I can't even stay idle. Today's the press conference for the upcoming Satsuki show. Yeah. You were so particularly impressive at the Asahi High FS. How do you feel about going to the Satsuki show?
そうね
Well, I think I'm going to have to run as hard as I can.
In your last race, there was only 5 runners, correct?
Well, yes.
Some people are saying that it's your overwhelming ability that made your rivals avoid the race. Leave it to that hot rod to win a race before it's even started.
That was so exhausting for some reason. But I guess the press conference for a classic would make anyone nervous. Are you feeling better now? Yeah, it's all good in the neighborhood. Now, I would say it's about time to get started training, but it's a bit late to start now. So why don't we take the rest of the day off and go for a drive instead? With that, Maruzinski and I suddenly end up going for a drive. Yahoo! I love driving. The sound of the wind and the scenery speeding by. I could just keep driving forever. Hey, trainer, are you listening? You look like you're sleeping. Maybe a touch more speed will wake you up. Whoops, guess I got a little carried away. How far have we been driving anyway? It's just so much fun to burn rubber on the Tata. It's easy to see how much Maruzinski enjoys driving her beloved car, but something feels off. Is running not as fun as it used to be? You really can read me like a book. But yeah, I've been having a little bit less of a good time with racing lately. I've had so much fun when I first debuted, but competing with everyone at full speed and all that. For the first time, I was so immersed in running that there were days I'd even forget to go for a drive. While I was enjoying myself, the others were running for completely different reasons. You saw it too, right? How pained that poor girl looked when she said she wanted to avoid racing against me. In the end, I'm left with almost no one to run with. Where's the fun to be had in that? I know I shouldn't say this right before the classics, but maybe it's better if I don't run. Not run? I'm sure that she was feeling the same way in the previous race too. But it's also true that I became her trainer because of her fantastic running. You've got it backwards. Backwards? Are you saying that it would be better if I do run? But everybody's been avoiding races because of me. Hey, what do you like about your car? You mean Tata? I like her overwhelming speed and acceleration and the way that driving her makes me feel like I'm becoming one with the wind. She has thrills you can experience in any ordinary car. You run the same way. I run like Tata. There's something I want you to see. Let's go back to the academy. Huh? What is it? So what you want to show me? Someone's still running at this hour?
That's a new record, Spee. Really? Woohoo! Hopefully I can make my debut soon if I keep improving at this rate. I'm gonna become an Umazing to rival Maruzensky.
Rival her? I want to surpass her. Okay, would you time me next?
Sure, let me get some hustle out there, Grass.
Those kids. Some may be intimidated by Maruzensky, but they're running to catch up with you. Is that why they're up this late? There's no doubt that Maruzensky has positive effect on the younger students. Now let's show everyone a run to chase after. Get everyone to run after me, huh? You really are something else, trainer. Feels a little strange to see how much they look up to me. But it's nice to know that everyone wants to catch up to me. Okay, I trust you, trainer. I'm going to show everyone such an amazing racing that they'll have no choice but to come for me. Let's go full throttle. With Maruzensky's determination restored, she's ready to tackle the Satsuki show. Okay. I don't think we have enough for high tail, sadly. So, we're just gonna race, and we're just gonna hope that it's enough. On the day of the Satsuki show, a classic race that can only be run once in a lifetime. I'm so overwhelmed I can't even believe that I'm actually running the classics. These racers are the cream of the crop who dedicated all they have to compete here. I guess that means it's a perfect place for me to unleash my mad skills. Show 'em what you got. Alrighty, I'll put the pedal to the metal. She's ready to give the other runners another goal to chase after the gates of the Satsuki show to fly open. Alright, time to race.
It's a beautiful day here at the Satsuki Show. G1 racing for the classics. Nakayama turf for 2,000 meters. It seems here that the weather is fantastic, a lovely sunny time. But let's just see what we've got here. The third favorite, Mejiro Ryan. We've got a Tokai Teo. And we have our number one favorite, triple circle all around, Maruzensky, the racing car herself. Now let's see if our horse girl for this run's got it in her engine to get up and go. So 3, 2, 1, they're off. The race begins. Wonderful start from all the runners. Once again, I see another front runner in there with Ines Fujin, but our Maruzensky is sitting here still at number one. Decent amount of those, a lovely stamina, and the ability to still continue herself with our great and powerful strikes to the ground. Let's see if she'll be able to keep it up with all of us biting our nails on each individual corner as we're coming to about halfway through the race. She's feeling a little rushed. Let's see if she'll be able to hold it out with that stamina with her boots still a click-clacking all the way down the track. We're hitting about halfway through. Do we need a corner recovery, a sweeping maestro? Are we gonna corner adept? Hell if I know. All I know is that horse girl can sure as hell run. We're approaching the final corner soon, and yet Maruzensky is still in the number one spot with Agnes Tachyon quickly following what feels like second. She's going. Is she gonna take over? It looks like we're approaching the corner, but will the pop happen? Will she be able to do her? And here we go. We're shifting into the red. Because she says, hell no, Agnes Tachyon. I'm not giving up my first place to you. You can kiss my ass and dust goodbye. as she continues down the lane. Will she be able to keep the pressure going? We're about 200 meters left, but Maruzinski is sticking the landing, and the length just keeps going.
Talk about a front runner who just doesn't stop. First place. And we will check what the concert is, and if the concert... Oh! This is a new concert. Winning the soul. Don't worry, I got you. I actually really like a lot of the singing voices for the Umas. They do like a really good job. Let's see. Hi, trainer. Thank you for coming to see me.
How did it go?
Oh, it was great. It always feels so good to run. Still, I can't let myself be content. I'll keep going full blast until everyone's chasing after me. When Pearl concert, I did one like 2 days ago. I did a karaoke 2 days ago for an hour and 45 minutes. So, I don't know, maybe fucking next week when I have the karaoke. Maybe when I have another one soon, TM. I do have many singing things in the works with many people. So, you know, keep your eyes and your ears out. I will let you know when it happens. Hey, you guys. Great job. The race was so exciting. It felt like your strength, your drive, everything has improved since the previous race.
That's right. Most of all, it looked like you were having so much fun.
I'm glad to see that I got the message across. But next time, I'll show you an even better race.
Better than today?
The race coming up is considered the most prestigious of all year. After all, the Japanese Derby. It's a huge spectacle, and I'm gonna give everyone a race that'll have them glued to their seats.
All right. I'm really looking forward to it. Best of luck.
After making it through some big races, Maruzinski's next goal is the Japanese Derby, the pinnacle of racing. Alright. 2 turns till the Japanese Derby. On my way from the gold class briefing session, I spot a trainer's notebook lying on the road. Glancing inside, it's filled with detailed information about the owner's trainee. Not just their training schedule either, but their love of aquariums, their favorite restaurants, their several associated recipes. This seems very familiar.
お疲れ様です。
Great job, Meek. Let's finish here today. All right. Yes? What is it?
About dinner. What did you want to eat?
Looking at your recent dietary intake, it seems like it's a little lacking in fat.
それなら
So let's cook up something to fix that. Oh, and I'll add some of your favorite foods, of course. Enjoying your food is just as important as nutritional balance. Thanks. Now that you better change your clothes before you get cold, I'll join you soon.
Hey there. I got this notebook here for you.
Oh, Trainer Pearl, it's nice to see you again.
あの
I hear through the grapevine that Marazinski has reached a gold class. Actually, we just achieved the same thing. I'm honored to reach such an elite class at the same time as you. Even so, we still have a long way to go. But don't you worry, we're working harder than ever. If Happy Meek has also reached gold class, Trainer Kyrian might have been at the briefing session earlier. And given the contents of this notebook, there's no mistake. I take out the trainer's notebook and show it to her. You recognize this? Need a full concert, 3D mocap, the stage, everything, proper Pearl Idol style. Look, I would like to do that, but I have no idea how to start that process. I would have to ask other people how, like, they get the 3D capture to work in that way. Or if they do, like, the MM3 thing, the one where you plug in what the model's supposed to do and you don't actually do the moves yourself. I don't know. I'll get back to you on that. Oh, so that's where it went.
ありがとうございます
Thank you. I couldn't find it after I got back from the briefing session, and I was looking everywhere. I can't believe that I dropped it on the way back from an official meeting. How embarrassing. I mentioned that I guessed that it was hers based on the details inside. That's the advice you gave me in action. Every time I learn more about Meek, I'm happy that I end up writing pages and pages. It's just what? Oh, nothing. Nothing to hear. Right. Training time's over. Time to clean up.
失礼いたします
See you around. With how abruptly Trainer Kyrian bails on the conversation, it's hard not to feel concerned. I hope she's okay. I just don't get it. Why is Meek making so little progress? There shouldn't be any problems with her training schedule. Previous generations of the Kiryu family all achieved results by following the directions in the trainer's handbook. Most may trained using this handbook have gone to win G1 races and received countless accolades. It's the accumulation of generations of wisdom. And Meek isn't falling short either in motivation or ability. So the wink link must be... Oh.
調子はちょべ
Alright, let's see what we got here.
どうせト
Okay,
レ
we
ーニ
have
ング
a decent amount of skill points. So we could probably go ahead and grab Hightail. And then after that, Curvature. Expression of Curvature.
よーし思いっきり
She's
かっ
mid,
飛ば
that's
せる
why.
わ
Well, make me proud. I need to add your account still. My number is up there on the Uma ID. It is right up there, Grandma. It is pinned message. Specifically for that. Alright, let's see. I
やりましょう
definitely want a few more skill points so that we can...
お疲れ様です
And we should get also more speed doing that. Chosen way of life. One day as I'm walking down the hallway... Oh, this one's the Tazno event. All that's left for the prepared for the new trainer orientation is the handouts. That should be enough for today's work. Whew! I almost forgot to defeat Director Akikawa's cat. But even if I head to her office now, there's not enough time. You okay? Trainer, oh, how embarrassing for you to see me like this. I can run to the director's office for you. I will feed the cat.
なんと
I feed cat. Meow meow. And I believe that will give me extra energy. Ooh, sorry. So please don't give it too much food. No matter how cute it acts, it will beg for more. Very much like a cat. Oh, are you worried about me? I appreciate your concern, but I assure you I'm perfectly fine. I'm confident in my physical abilities, and most importantly, being able to help Umazing and their trainers alike brings me more joy than anything else. It's work, of course, but it's also a way of life for me. In her smile, I can feel a great amount of love Tazuna has for what she does. Okay, mood great, plus more energy. 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 Oh, is that, oh, that's a double speed? Oh, that's a double speed. I'm gonna take that one. I like go fast. Friendship training! Alright. Let's see, we still got 3 circles in the first 3, so let's see if we'll go through it. The cheering is amazing. When you're the one running, the crowd sounds completely different. It feels like everyone's hopes and dreams are out here today. I get it now. This is what the derby here is all about. You nervous? A little, but I'm keeping myself in check. Look at me running a race like the derby? I feel a bit out of my element, but it's not going to slow me down. Here in the biggest race in Japan, I'm going to show everybody my mind-blowing speed. Have fun out there. You know I will. Root real loud for me, okay? Alright. We're racing. We're not the only front runner.
And welcome to the Japanese Derby, where once again, our front runner, Marzenski, is our #1 girl. Look at it. We got here at the Tokyo race course a little bit of a downpour, but we're not gonna let that sour our racing moods, are we? We're here at the Japanese Derby Tokyo Turf 2400 meters. The pinnacle of racing, and all of them who are doing the Japanese Derby, but who will make their mark in history today? We got another Teo, a rice shower as our #2, depression daughter over here really feeling the downpour, and we've got Marzenski, our #1. Will she be able to carry our dreams on to the finale of the URA? We'll find out. 3, 2, 1, and they're off. We do have a bourbon out there, and I do believe another front runner, so we'll see how well our Marzenski fares. I even see a silent Suzuka out there, and it looks like they are really raring to go. Our Marzenski's sitting at about 5th right now, but swinging Maestro and corner adept, really to push her into the front of the pack, already here on the first corner. Well, we're down to the 4th. Oh, she's fighting for 3rd. Oh, I think she's going to see where Silent Suzuka is. But will her stamina be enough to pull it through? Looks like she's going around at 4th. Back to 3rd, 4th, 3rd, 4th, 3rd. She's fighting. She's fighting out of the back of the front to see whether or not that she can make it. Oh, she is going there. Silent Suzuka right next to her. Oh, she's peering out at #2 about halfway through the race. But whether or not that bourbon is gonna let her get to that first place, we won't know. She's also got Engine right over there over to the side, still fighting. And then Rice Shower is, of course, the dark horse that could come out of this late race on that final corner. We'll never know, but we'll see if in fact Marzenski's ult will pop and carry her all the way next to bourbon and go down in as #1 for the Derby. Will it be enough to overtake? Oh, it's close. Oh, she's #1. She's going. She's going. She's going. She's going. But is she gone? Will she be able to clear from Rice Showers pushing forward to take at the lead at the last second? It looks like there's about 400 meters left. Bourbon's putting on pressure, but she's still going. Rice Showers over there in about 4th place. Silent Suzuka is at 3rd. Oh, the links just keep going. 200 meters left, 200 meters left. Oh my God, and it's not even, Jesus Christ! Marzenski #1.
God, that was Lynx. Lynx! Damn, girl.
この次も楽しみましょう。
Hats off to Marozensky for that one. I was not expecting her to take over Bourbon the last second. Look, with this spread, with fucking Bourbon, Silent Suzuka, Brian, fucking Teo, Rice Shower, fucking Ines Fujin, I was not expecting us to win that. But you know what? Good. Oop. I accidentally hit that. I didn't mean to. Oops, no concert. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit that. Thanks for coming to see me, trainer. Did you have a good time? Well, duh. It's the Derby. How could I not have fun? Flying down the final stretch through all those cheers from the crowd. I wish I could do it again and again and again. It was such a satisfying run. I think everyone could feel it. Now that the second race of the Classics crown is over, the Kikuwa show should be next on the docket, right? Makes a lot of sense to go for the third race of the crown. The Kikuwa show isn't a bad idea. However, the place where Maruzinski's performance will truly shine is at the end of the year. Our goal is the Aramakinen. What? Are you serious? Of course. You're a something else, trainer. You say it with all the seniors there? I'd be perfect race to show off my speed, right? Well, count me in. Sounds like a blast. Let's shoot for the big one. With our sights now set on the Aramakinen, the curtain closes on the Japanese Derby. That was a great race. Yeah, it makes me want to keep running. Maruzinski. And now we've got more stuff. Place in top 5. We're about halfway through the career. 13 runs, 13 turns to reach the goal.
お疲れ様です。
Thank you so much for your hard work, trainer. You're really giving it your all, aren't you? And you know the time of year has finally come again. Tracing Academy's annual annual summer camp will soon begin. Summer camp? That's right. You'll be staying at the beach and utilizing the venue for a change of training programs. I'm sure the new environment will help your training improve leaps and bounds. Camp starts in July, so make sure it's in tip-top shape to dive in and make the most of it. But it'll be over before you know it, so don't have too much time to rest. Got it. That's what I wanted to hear. Summer camp is going to be so much fun. Of course, training should be our foremost concern, but once in a while, you should go to the beach for some recreation. It might be good for you. I think your trainee will feel refreshed and invigorated. That makes sense. Although it's a short period of 2 months from July through August, I hope you'll spend a fruitful summer with your trainee. Tasuna tells me all about the summer camp. I need to pay attention to Marozutsu's condition and energy leading up to it. This starts 2 turns from now in July, so I better start preparing now.
今ならどれだけでも。
Alright. Let's see. I could do a G1 race right now, or I could... Ooh. There's 2 G1 races I could do right now. But the medium's got
いつでも
more.
準備は。
So I think, let's see, that's pretty good. That one's also
調子
pretty
はちょびりく
good.
よ。
But I think we're gonna go ahead and do a recreation just to get energy. So we can do another race. Tazuna and I are heading home just a little late after enjoying our day out when... Oh! My senses are tingling. Huh? I sense the presence of students. 2, no, 3 of them. They shouldn't be out at this hour. It's way past curfew. I'll be right back. As soon as she says that, she dashes off into the night. Which is worrying because it's late after all. I decide to wait until Tazuna returns so I can see her home. With that in mind, I stay by the school gates until... No! How'd you get here so darn fast, Tazuna?
こら
That's enough from you, Taiki Shuttle. Return to your dorm room right this instant. No!
ー。もう。
You can't make me! You're not getting away that easily. Yeah! Dang, girl's fast. Even as a trainer, I have to say Tazuna's acceleration is extraordinary. Phew. Trainer, you were waited this whole time. You are a real good runner. Oh. Thank you.
あの
Am I imagining things, or are your eyes glistening? Tell me, Tazuna, what is it that you dream of? My dream? Well, it's for the Umamusume to grow up healthy and for races to continue improving for many years to come, and trainer? What do you think about debuting as a racer?
もう。
Now, wait 1 minute. You don't need to get... Now, you need to get a hold of yourself. Tazuna gives head a light tap, and then I snap back to reality. Honestly, Pearl, you gave me quite a shock. I mean, really, debuting? extra energy. And we have a maxed out Talisman of Friendship.
思いっきり勝った
Okay, let's see here. We could get more energy again. 12 stamina. Honestly, I feel like wit would be more important right here just so that we are able to continue to be able to use the corner strategies that we've had.
Is today the day of the training regimen? How interesting. Come now, even with your games, this can't be the real plan, can it?
Oh, I know, you still must be hiding some magnificent scheme that sacrificed everything to develop. Well, it seems like I still have a way to go. Summer Camp Year 2. Today's the first day of camp at the time of intense training where racers can improve their skills. Time for us to go. We're here. I think we beat the bus with everybody else coming in. Jeez, trainer. Stop making that face. Look sharp. I should have taken the bus. As if. Whether it's the beach or camping, driving is the only way to go in the summer. Speaking of which, let's go to the beach before everyone arrives. Just try to catch me. Thus begins the exciting summer camp with
アク
Maruzinski.
セル全開
Alright, let's see what we got here.
頑張るわ
I want to make sure that we have. Let's see. Ooh, that'll be 10 for that. And we have full. Okay. We got ramp up.
調子はちょべり
Alright, here we go. Speed, and then it'll also give a decent amount of power with the friendship training. Max out that one as well. One day during training camp. And that should do it for today's schedule. Did I rush through it a bit too quickly? You want to do some extra training? No thanks, it's a bit early, but let's call it a day. Actually, I promised to meet younger students for a party tonight. Summer camp's training is pretty hardcore, so it helps if we all support each other. I'm in charge of the shopping because I have a car, so it's time to get going. Drive safe!
あら
What do you mean? You're coming with me. Let's take a drive and watch the beautiful sunset. Vroom.
イエーイ
Blasting away at top speed while surrounded by nature is just the best. The sunset is gorgeous. Marzinski and I finish up shopping and return to the car just as we're about to head back. It can't be! Why aren't you moving? What's wrong, my precious Tata? Oh no. Marzinski's car suddenly breaks down. I wonder if Tata is having a hard time driving on these unfamiliar, rough roads. What should I do? I'm worried about her, but everyone's expecting me at the party. You should go see your junior classmates. What, you want me to go ahead and leave you here, trainer? I guess I could deliver everything on time if I run fast enough, but think of it today as extra training. Jeez, how am I supposed to refuse you when you put it that way? No fair, trainer. But all right, I'll hurry and deliver what we bought. I'll be back as soon as I deliver it, so take care of Tata until then. What a perfect little workout. Off I go. And just like that, Marzinski is off to the top speed and goods in hand. The cart is later fixed without incident, and the party ends up a huge success. Power went up by 10.
今ならどれだけでも走
See, okay, we could do that one. I think 300 is still pretty good. See, that one's max. That one's... Let's see, that one's 21 for speed, and we really need a little bit more speed. So yeah, we'll take that. And it's the last day anyway. Today marks the end of our time at summer camp. Jeez, youth sure is fleeting. I just can't believe the camp's already over. But this is no time to be getting sentimental. The Arma Kingdom will be here before we know it. I'm going to use what I've learned at camp to be the best race
ちょっ
possible.
と
Where are you going, trainer? I was thinking of taking the bus. Don't be ridiculous. You and I are going for a joyride with Tata.
カット出すわよ
Come on, let's burn rubber all the way home. More speed, guts, and wit. Thank y'all.
さて気持ち
All right. See, there is a sprinter stakes that we can go ahead and sign up for
どうせ取れ
the next G1. See, ooh, and we can get some more
やり
wit.
ましょう見事にゃ
Okay, wit training facilities up. Woo! Thank you, director. Beef, pork, chicken. Beef, pork, chicken. Mmm. It's lunchtime, and I head to a diner that's having an all-you-can-eat special. There I see. Inari, stop. What do you think? You gotta think carefully about what you're gonna eat first.
What do you mean? I'm gonna start with the Inari sushi since it's my favorite. Obviously. Soaked in broth until it's soft and juicy, the pride and joy of Edo.
You can take it like that if you want, but this is a buffet. Yeah, you gotta get your money's worth. Oh my god, this is... Oh god, I may in fact be Tamamo Cross. Oh, it might be me. Oh no, I hate this. You guys might be right. I might in fact be Tamamo Cross. We are at a buffet. You gotta get your money's worth. Here's my winning strategy. Beef, pork, chicken. Beef, pork, chicken. Throw a curry on the ground. Beef, pork, chicken. Okay, now you try. Beef, pork, chicken. Beef, pork, chicken. Throw the curry out the window. A little off, but hey, you got the idea. Now, first up, beef. Wait a minute. Hold up, Tama. Your way of life is all messed up. You need to live life to the fullest. Who cares about the price? Eat what you want to eat. That's the Edo way. You're so small-minded, just like your body. You're the last person I want to hear that word small from. Can I really do that, though? Just eat whatever you want without worrying about the bill. You bet your tail you can. Stop being bogged down by all these rules. We're small enough as it is. If we stay small-minded, too, we'll never be able to win against the big dogs. Is that how it works? I don't know. But you might be onto something. Guess I could have been holding myself back without even realizing it. If that's the case... Thanks for the advice, Inari. I'm going to show you my true self here at this buffet. Look at this hall now. This is what I really want to do. What do you think? Jelly, cake, pudding, and fruit. 4 layers of dessert. I'm glad that you're letting loose a little bit, but only desserts? I can't help it. I grew up poor, so I never got to eat any of this stuff with this. Oh, no. No. And I look at Lane, and Lane looks at me, and I look at Lane, and she looks at me. Oh no, I'm picking desserts out of the buffet because I was too poor growing up. No, I hate this. Lane and I holding our hands together. I guess sometimes it's better to stop counting pennies and just live a little. I grew up poor, so I did eat a lot of desserts at the buffets. Oh, Tamamo Cross. Oh, Tamamo Cross, why would you do this to me? Okay, we're gonna cancel the race and see exact. Okay, it's only like 1. It's 1. We can just do the sprint instead. All right, doing the sprint for extra points. All right, let's race. We got a sprint in B, so I feel like we'll still be pretty okay, even if we don't come out number 1. I will still love her, even if she doesn't come out number 1. This one, she doesn't have to. But just top 5 is good. Top 5 is good. I just want you to continue to be top 5.
And welcome to our G1 Sprint. G1 Sprinter Stakes all the way at Nakayama Turf at the 1200 meter. I love the fact that all the G1 races have funny little introductions. Alrighty, it looks like the weather is a little overclouded, but you know what, that's fine. Not enough to be a rain on the parade. We got Ogiri Cap and Bourbon over there as number 3 and 2 respectively, while our number 1 is our girl Marazinski. Now, will she be able to carry it off and continue her number 1 streak that she's had this entire run so far? We'll find out. She's got a bit of a late start, but you know what? We believe in her. She's moving all the way to the front, passing by Ogiri Cap, and now she's next to Minnow Bourbon. Just neck and neck, basically, with less than a length between them at number 2, picking up velocity on that corner adept and actually passing Bourbon at about halfway through, and she's continuing to move it. Oh, she ain't stopping. Her acceleration is still going, and she's shifting into the red gear. She will not be stopped. She says, eat my dust and kiss my ass. I love the fact that Marzinski is making like a fucking fancy car and is going turbo mode. But there's a Nisho Flower right there in third place on her heels. It could be a crazy bit. It's got 200 meters left, and Nisho Flower is pulling out all the stops, but Marzinski is still going. Amazon is starting to pick up, but will it? And it's still Marzinski! We have a tummy drum. Celebratory! We did it!
最高だったわこの次も楽しみましょう
Alright, and because I did, we're gonna check if the concert is a different concert.
But we have hit platinum. Oop. I hate the fact that I did that again. I did it twice. It was not so nice, but I did it twice. I'm so sorry, everyone. I promise I won't forget. I won't forget next time. I won't accidentally click it. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. This is why my wit is 0 and my speed is 1. Woohoo! Victory is mine, trainer. It's really nothing better than placing first, so I'm so happy that I could burst. Were you watching? Did you see me run? Incredible. I know, right? Think I'll drop by the cafe and treat myself to lemonade and tiramisu. Okay, so yeah. This one's the same. A lady's style. Let's see what we got here. One day, Marzinski and I go to the cafeteria together. Be sure to try our new glitter shortcake. It's chock full of silver sprinkles. Oh, look, trainer, that cake is so fab. It looks like a disco ball, doesn't it? Even the cakes are so trendy here. Yeah, I guess so.
It must resist. Pull back the throttle.
Is that...
I have to be the last one, the very last.
Hi, Maya. What's the matter? You're moaning and groaning.
Oh, hey, Marzin. Ah, I screwed up. Marzin, it's so nice to see you.
Your mood seems to be really all over the place. You wouldn't happen to be working on becoming a mature woman again, would you? That's right.
That's right. That's exactly it. Right now, I'm practicing how to wait.
How to wait? For what?
Glitter cake. I'm waiting until there's only one left. I want to eat that cake so bad, but mature women wait.
So you're letting the other people get theirs first? That's certainly very mature of you. But isn't standing around gawking at something that you want to eat a little silly? I think you could use some adulting advice from a proper adult. Alright, the first one I think gives like speed and stuff. And I think the other one is huge hint. So I definitely want the huge hint instead.
Wow, really?
Of course, it's an adult responsibility to forge a path for the young to follow.
Oh, that totally makes sense. Now that you mention it, you're always rushing ahead.
I do have a certain get up and go attitude, don't I?
And then at the end, you run out of gas and just stall out. Ugh. I think I get it now. Thanks, you two.
Go ahead and eat up. I thought I was hiding my exhaustion pretty well, but she has a keen eye. The initial burst of speed is very important. Yep, good point. Marzinski looks a little upset having the cake at the Mino Top Gun brings back, lifts her spirits right back up. Huge lead. Okay, so we can have Professor of Curvature. And let's see. Early lead is 108, so we're going to want that, as well as huge lead if we're going to continue with a sprint. But I do want early lead, and probably focus. But let's see what we got. Any other races that are good? Okay, medium Tenno show. We'll probably go with that one. So we have one more. 14%. Go. All right. We got cloudy days. That doesn't matter. Okay. And we leveled up that, which is good. Oh, we have another friendship training. Oh, okay. Not worth it. Instead, we are going to use this. Actually, okay, this one definitely has more fans, so we're gonna race this one. All right, let's race, and we have a new skill, so hopefully it'll pop. And then we're gonna do probably energy up.
行くわよ
Welcome to the Tenno Show G1 over here at the Tokyo racetrack. In lovely autumn. 2,000 meters.
が追い求める一条の盾鍛えた足を
All right, we got here is, I see an Alcandor Pasa as our number 3. Our number 2 being once again Oguri Cap. And then our number 1 is for this run, Maruzinski Triple Circle. Will she be able to, with her new skill, perform well in front of all these other Uma Musume? I even see a not so nice nature back there, as well as a lovely Sky and Suzuka. Will Maruzinski be able to continue to hold her place against the own? We've got here, starting at 3 at the front half, along with Swinging Maestro. Didn't think that we would be using that in curvature so soon, but we are going, and we are keeping our third place run.
およそ14馬身声優スカイ快調に飛ばしていきます
Oh, Gary Cap's quickly coming through
続きました
to the front of the pack,
外には
followed. Oh, Suzuka's going up to the front again.
8番さらに内から
And then we have some random Jabbo. That's right, I don't know your name, nor do I care about it.
ナイスネイチャーその後ろ
Nice Nature still in the back, waiting to give her stank eye to the first 3
回って
and drain your stamina. This is why you never, ever, ever
という体勢であります
neglect your stamina.
声優スカイどうでしょうこの展開
Make sure that you have at least a decent amount when you start.
大欅を越え4コーナーへ
And now we're shifting into the red. Will we be able to make it past the first 2? And we're coming in on the third corner. We are accelerating. We're still in third. Sky is still up in the front. Oh, but we are just going farther and farther and farther. Will they stall out? Oh, looks like Marzinski's going into 2 on the second at the 400. But will she be able to overtake Cyan Sky to grab that wanted number 1 spot? Oh, Gary Cap is over there, still in the back. Oh, Marzinski's going in a length. Ah, the whole length to the victory. Jesus H. Christ.
やったぞマルゼンスキーナビールと最高だったわ
Good job.
にも楽しみまし
Dang. All right, let's see. New Frontier. This is a song. New song. We haven't seen this stream, so here we go.
選ばれしこの道をひたすらに駆け抜けて頂点に立つそう決めたよ力の限り先へ本気の夢があるから何も恐れたりしないこんなもんじゃない本当の私見せてあげる一生に一度きりの今を後悔したくない有言実行を言葉にしたら世界は動き出した最速の輝きこの手に掴み取って新しい幕開けを越えて進んでゆこう情熱にない響く高鳴りと
Pachi, pachi, pachi. Good job. Congratulations, what a spectacular victory. Now I'm certain the extra large full color.
Oh, wait, we've already had this one before. Praise Marzinski. She did such a good job. We have more fans. Okay, so now we're down to this one, which is the outing for some energy. I invite Tazna to go to the movie since I happen to have a discount coupon for the theater. I arrive at the theater to find Tazna overjoyed. Trainer? Oh, wait, sorry. That's that's Marzinski's voice. My bad. The British lady. Trainer. Did you know that the movie theater just underwent a large-scale renovation? The sound systems had major improvements. It seems like they were handing out coupons to celebrate the grand reopening. The gigantic screen, the booming sound are all the best parts of going to the movies, don't you think? You really like movies, don't you? I sure do. Come to think of it, we haven't decided exactly which movie we're going to see yet. I don't even have any specific genre preferences, so anything would be great. Let's see The Bad Housewife, 20 billion yen woman. Oh, right. The spy movie. Yes, that sounds most exciting. There's some kind of appealing about leading a secret double life like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Tazna. Are you telling... Tazna, you have to tell me if you're an Uma. You have to. You have to legally disclose whether or not you're an Uma. And so Tazna and I enjoy the movie together. Oh, that was so much fun. Thank you so much for inviting me out today. I've been so busy lately I haven't been able to sleep or even go to the movie. I'm sorry, I haven't been able to sleep. I haven't been able to go to the movies. I was so happy to step back into the world of the cinema today. You really do love films. I do. The movies themselves are great. And of course, but how should I put this? I really love movie theaters. With smartphones and the internet, it's easy to watch movies anywhere, but riding the train, walking to the theater, picking out your seat, watching the trailers, waiting for the main feature. I can't get enough of the feeling of anticipation. It's like waiting for the starting gates to open. Welcome, Flugore. Yes, we are playing a horse game. Also, welcome aboard Tipanya, Marine Boy 15, and Vexley Kuzina to the SS Uma Worldly Traveler, because today we are Uma, not Otter, by my lovely ears, as you can see up here. But you know what? But how else does it feel like? I mean, what I mean is... Oh, this is our stop. Well, this is somewhere we must part. Be careful on the way home. After Tazna leaves, I look up the digital billboard at the front of the station. She made her mark, but then left the racing world forever. Yet her legend has endured throughout the ages. The Phantom Uma Musume, returning soon to a theater near you. Yay, energy! And some stamina. I like plus a little stamina. Stamina is nice. Three-legged race. One day, as I'm passing by the race course, I see a familiar face. Today is the day, Meek. The URA final is slowly getting closer. Let's score a decisive win today and show everyone what it takes to be a star Uma Musume. All right. I want to help you win. I need to help you win. She looks kind of desperate. I'm a little worried about them, so I decided to watch Happy Meek's race. Oh, Happy Meek's here. She's the one to watch. It's a shame she hasn't been doing too well lately. She had such good results, after her debut. You mean she's stuck in her rut? Boy, your trainer must be really slacking off. The race begins, but... And it's Happy Meek coming from the inside. Can she make it? The leading pack is holding on, but can she outpace them? Looks like the leader of the pack stuck it out. Happy Meek couldn't quite go the distance. Unfortunately, Happy Meek comes out in third place. Something about it just does seem off. Oh wait, that was me, not the announcer. I'm sorry, Meek. It's all my fault again. No, I wasn't strong enough. That's not true, Meek. I promise this isn't your fault. You're very talented, Uma Musume, both physically and mentally. The blame lies solely with me, your trainer. Trainer Kidian turns back to head home with Happy Meek, looking extremely depressed. She doesn't even notice I'm here. That evening. Meek, why are you alone? What happened? She's gone. My trainer. I can't find her anywhere. What? Can you think of where she might have gone? I don't know. We only ever spoke about me and the things that I like. So, I don't know. Happy Meek looks a little down, but from what she's saying, I can tell how seriously Trainer Kirian thinks about her trainee. Could that be a clue as to where she's gone? Where would someone who cares deeply about her Uma Musume go?
She's really having a great time. I never knew that Meek liked aquariums so much. Pearl?
I think I might know. She's at the aquarium. Seizing the one glimmer of hope, I hurry to the aquarium with Happy Meek.
Huh? Meek? Trainer Pearl, what are you doing here?
We've been looking for you, Trainer.
Meek, I'm sorry for making you worry. The last thing I wanted to do was stress you out. I really am a bad trainer, aren't I? I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused you as well, Trainer Pearl.
Why did you come here by yourself?
I wanted to reflect on some things, mostly on my duties as a trainer. But the more that I thought about it, the more ashamed I felt of my own incompetence.
Trainer Kirian's abilities are indisputable. Her knowledge is backed up by the secrets of her trainer's handbook is unrivaled, and her love for Uma Musume is beyond reproach. If there's one thing that she's lacking, have you literally talked to Meek?
What? With Meek?
Don't act like she ain't here. Homegirl is standing 2 feet next to you.
Of course not. I would never make my trainee worry like that.
Why would that be a problem? This is a collaborative together.
Huh?
You're not the only one working hard, you know.
But it's my fault that I'm useless and I can't force Meek to deal with my feelings.
That's not true.
Meek, you're not useless. You're my trainer. I want to talk to you, and not just about me. I want to learn about you too. I want to do more to help you, because I want us both to do our best. Together.
My family is broken, but still good. Still good.
What a mess. I'm supposed to be the one supporting you, but we've ended up the other way around. I don't know what to say.
What to say? How about, what food do you want to eat today? And your favorite jellyfish? Things like that.
Don't you stitch me from across the dollhouse? It's my family. It's good. Little broken, but still good. Still good.
I could do what I want. I will deal with you, like, coming to beat me with a chancla later, but, in this house right now, I am God. It is me. I am the controller of the horizontal and the vertical, and also sometimes the diagonal. On occasion.
Meek, that's not what I mean.
But I do want to hear those things. I want to work hard with you from here on out. All right.
Aww. Well, Trainer Pearl, I feel like you've taught me another valuable lesson. Oh, that's right. Sorry, Meek, but could you wait over there for a bit?
Just a bit? Yes, just a bit. I'll be with you in a moment. Okay. Trainer Pearl, I owe you a proper thank you. So if you don't mind, would you take my trainer's handbook? I'm sorry it's a little worn out.
Are you sure?
I am. This incident made me realize something. That I'm still too inexperienced to apply its teachings properly. But for the time being, I need to spend less time with my nose in books and more time looking straight at the Uma Musume in my character. In my care. For somebody who already has their sights set in the right direction, I'm sure it will be of great help. It's a continued wisdom of generations of the Kirian family. Please take full advantage of it.
And so I received the trainer's handbook from Trainer Kirian, who seems like the weight has been lifted from her shoulders. A small yet weighty volume radiates pride and passion passed down through generations of trainers.
Well then, if you'll excuse me,
Meek and I have a lot to talk about. I watch their figures recede into the distance, side by side until they're out of sight.
I got a gift.
With secret knowledge contained in the Kirian's family handbook, Marzinski improves by leaps and bounds.
Yeah.
Except for Iron Will sucks. There are so many better, like, fucking recovery skills. Iron Will sucks. Marzinski and I are shopping for shoes. We run into Trainer Kirian and Happy Meek.
if it isn't Trainer Pro, are you buying shoes as well?
You too.
Of course, after all, first-rate Uma Musume needs first-rate gear.
I start looking through the shelves alongside excited Trainer Kirian.
Look, Meek, these new shoes are from the magazine. Their performance is backed up by sports science and endorsed by top-level Uma Musume. I see.
but from the comfort perspective, the shoes next to them are the way to go. The model has excellent cushioning and reduces strain on the legs. Considering your running style, these might be the better choice. Right. Happy Meek nods. She opens her mouth as to speak, but closes again without saying anything. I realize she's staring at something and follow her gaze to another pair of shoes. If my hunch is correct. Right, I've made up my mind. Could you wait here, Meek? Could you wait here, Meek? I'm just gonna go pay. All right.
Shouldn't you tell her that you want the shoes?
Yeah.
No, it's all right. I'm happy with the shoes my trainer picked out for me. I know she's just thinking of what's best for me. She works really hard, you know. So it's fine. I just thought those shoes look like baguettes, that's all.
She'd be happier if you were honest with her.
You really think so?
I'm a trainer too. I know these things.
Thank you. I'll go and tell her. I'm sorry, Meek. I got so caught up in doing what I thought was best, I didn't even consider to think. The most important thing is that the shoes fit your desires. Asking you how you felt should have been the first thing I did. Trainer. Let's go back to the store and choose again. Shall we? This time together? Thank you for looking out for Meek, Trainer Pearl. I also want to say thank you. From now on, I'll tell my trainer what I want when we're choosing shoes.
Ah, cute. More power. Let's see, we have 16. We could. Ooh, actually, no, fuck that. Japan Cup. Japan Cup. Japan Cup. Japan Cup. Japan Cup. It gives stamina. So if you like lose races, Japan Cup, if you can go to get Japan Cup, you will get stamina as well as significantly more like fans, which will help with boosting your ultimate. So we're gonna do this race instead. I know that I'm just like, maybe we should do this. No, fuck it. Race.
And welcome here to the Japanese Cup with our number one Maruzensky will be racing in another G1. Look at how pretty this introduction is. Look at the crown, look at the gold, look at the globe. That's right, we're doing the Japan Cup with way too many fans after this and a lot of stamina. Let's see if she will or will not need it on the Tokyo turf 2,400 meters. That's right. Uma Musume of the whole world will be on this soil. With number 3 favorite, Vodka. Number 2 with the ice and flash. But our number 1 is still front in our hearts, Maruzensky. And will she be able to have an undefeated double crown? Oh my god, I didn't even realize it was. And they're off. Let's see who takes the lead. Looks like it's Maruzensky already out the gate, number 1 for an early jump to the front. Let's hope she's not rushed too far by whoever the fuck is behind her. And just on the outside is Oguri Cap. I even see a Tomomo Cross, but oh look, we're at the first corner and Swinging Maestro and Professor of Curvature pop up. But she is feeling a little bit rushed, so I don't know whether or not that she's going to be able to pull through. But it looks like I see Tomomo Cross over there, probably at about 6. And then we've got the little and a mighty, but she's not out. Oh, Vodka is, never mind, she's taking over. Maruzensky is still number 1 by a decent margin, but it's only about halfway to the race. It could still be anybody's goal here. We've got Maruzensky, and right behind her is apparently Jewel Peridot. Oh my goodness. Taishid is going. She is neck and neck with Vodka for which one of them is deciding to pop off, while Ice and Flash is also on their tails. Maruzensky is still going, and we are approaching the final corner. Sweet Jesus Christ, will it be enough for her stamina? Will another pop-off of corner recovery, Swinging Maestro, and everything else be enough? Will she pop her ultimate? Dear sweet God, girl, go! She's going into the red. She is deciding, no, I am not giving up my double crown to fuck you. I am the red blur, and you can kiss my heels goodbye as we come around the last corner into the straight. And we got to keep our eyes out for Oguri Cap and also Vodka, who could pull out of nowhere. 400 meters left. Oh my goodness, it's quite a bit of a straight, but it's not out of here yet. Well, Ice and Flash is coming to pass by Oguri Cap, but it looks like Maruzensky is running hard. A lead of 5 lengths or more. She is out of here. The Japan Cup is hers. The race car, the red blur, the McDonald's looking bitch fucking does it again.
I love that radio like effect so much. It is my favorite thing. It's my favorite thing about this entire. Good lord, they're already dead. Oh Jesus Christ! You know what? Let's El Condor Pasa is like 8th. Fucking Tomomo is 9th. Who is last? Who is last? Just a Jabo. Okay, it's fine. Somebody I don't care about. They're basically unnamed. No, we are a star now. Oop! I did not mean to hit that. I did it again. I'm sorry, Chad. I did it again. We had Maruzinski has already a double crown. You could have had a triple crown, but you skipped the Kikoa show. It's true, but I feel like I would be satisfied with a double crown to make sure that she still has really good stats. Because I want her to win the URA. All right, so we've got one last. See what we can get here. We could get early lead for front runner. Early lead would be good, but we could just say fuck it and like try and go for like another stamina. But I feel in my heart like probably the lead is the best to do. So we're gonna go with that one. Have I ever had a Uma get dead last? Not in this run, but I have had Haru Urara get dead last. Definitely more often than not. So you know what? We're just gonna rest normally right now. That's what we're gonna do. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yes, that's good. All right, engine is full. 50 energy. And oop, home sweet home. One day as I'm shopping at the mall.
Oh, what am I gonna do?
What's wrong?
I received some gifts a while back and I wanted to return the favor, but I got stumped on what to get. Hang on, since you're here, can I ask for your help?
Sure.
Thank you. So it's not just one person I want to thank, it's like a whole crowd of people. But obviously, they all like different things, so I can't think of anything that'll suit just all of them. They come over to my parents' place often, so I was thinking it would be good to get something they could all share, but they must be close family friends. They are. They look up to my dad, and they've always shown a lot of love, too. The fact that they're always sending me gifts and letters to cheer me on. Reading those letters always fills me with such warm and fuzzy feelings. So it's only fair that I get them something that'll fill them with the same warm, happy feeling that they've given me.
Sounds like you already have an answer.
What would make them happy, though? I know, winning a bunch of races would be the best way to pay them back, but instead of buying physical gifts for them, I'll invest something to help me win races.
Now, if I believe it, it's quality shoes is the one where it'll give like speed, and I think the training guide is practice perfect. So I think we're gonna go with practice perfect because I don't remember if I have it.
That's a good point. Studying's always the key to winning. Also, I've got a book to read from cover to cover.
Okay, yeah, no, it wasn't new status. Okay, cool, we didn't have it. Bottom gives practice perfect. Yep, practice perfect is good. It makes less likely for you to fuck up. Oh God, we're doing a long race. Will we have enough stamina? Let's hope. After blasting through the classics, Maruzinski takes on the last big race of the year, the Armakinen. This is where the best of the best in the classics of the senior years come together in one place. It's going to be so much fun. I can't wait to get started. Watch, I'm going to be running at the head of the pack against all the top racers from around. Time for you to become a Grand Prix champion. You know it. Standing on that podium is going to be so rad. Whoa, even the padlock is packed with spectators.
Maruzinski, show us this out-of-the-world run. Good luck, we'll be rooting for you.
Leave it to me.
Marizinski!
Oh, you ran with me in the SII.
I'm just a spectator today, but I'll run with you again someday. I'll catch up to you.
Oh, yeah?
I'll be cheering for you, so you better win, okay?
You will? Yeah, you got it. I'll give you a race to admire. Here we go. Arama Keenan. This is the big race. This is the big boy.
Now it's here at the Arma Keenan, whether or not that Marzinski's gonna make it or break it. It's our G1 fantabulous race, the start of a long career with long run-ins. So let's see how our girl's about to do over here at the lovely, beautiful, bright, and shiny Nakayama Turf at 2,500 meters. It is the last one of the classics. You couldn't believe your eyes. After all, she's got a 2 crown, but number 3 is the meme horse Gold Ship. While we have number 2 being Ogiri Cap, which we have beaten before. But will our girl Marzinski continue to hold out for the big long race? Will her stamina persevere? Will she be able to do it as our front runner career? And they're out. I still see a not so nice nature, but Maruzensky gets an accelerate early lead. Whether or not that she'll be able to keep that lead is up to whether or not that her stamina and the swinging maestro will be able to save her butt. Granted, I hear that her wit's not that high, so it's not always guaranteed. So it might be a nail biter, folks. As we approach the first corner, there are several other straights that could be happening, but we're going at about a third of the race here, and Marzinski is still up at the front, but I see back there hanging out is not only a Manhattan Cafe, but also the Red Menace Gold Ship, who could decide halfway through the race, fuck it, I have decided to win. We also see there is a tiny Mayano Top Gun and Vodka over here for a possibly second beating of this one going through. Oh, looks like Professor of Curvature and Swinging Maestro both popped off just to give Marzinski a little bit more of a push in the lead. And we have back here the Tiny 2 and Gary Cap is also way in the back. Looks like there is a lot of space between Marzinski and people whose names I fucking remember. Granted, I know that most of them stay in the back just to purse through at the front, but it looks like Marzinski is still keeping a pretty decent lead overall before we go into the final corner. Now, whether or not that her ult is gonna pop right before, or this random Jabbo or Top Gun is gonna take her first place, we'll never know. But let's see if moving to the front of the lead will be able to continue. Oh, she's going into the red. She's pushing it into first gear. Let's see whether or not that she will be able to stick the landing. Oh no, I see Gold Ship's coming. Gold Ship's coming. Gold Ship's running. The Red Menace is starting to be a problem. Gold Ship's making her way forward. The velocity is up. Gold Ship's looking real good. Maruzinski is falling behind. Oh no, this might be it. This might be it, boys. And Maruzinski's over. She didn't do it. She was at like 5th.
We got 4th. Well, it looks like it was due to not enough skills, but that's fine. We still just ran. It was only a run, so it was fine. We were still in top 5. Running with a great group of talented athletes was such a blast. Ah, trainer, that was the most fun I've ever seen you had. Partly because I ran with so many great racers, but mostly I felt like I really succeeded at making everyone want to go after me. I do believe that I enjoy running next year, or rather next year's and years after this. Now that the year's final race is over, it's time for a final drive. Let's hit the road and finish the year off right. The Armakinan comes to a close with Maruzinski after a satisfying race. All right, we got 3 more races. I need a break after that because I'm infuriated. You had a Max Beast Reischauer overtakes you by 7 links the Tenno show. Ooh. Man, that's history repeating itself. Tazna tends to lie. It's fine. Today and any other, I hear a commotion from the academy fields to go and take a look. Director, don't tell me that you used your pocket money again. What are you planning to do with a farm this size?
Cease! Desist! Wait, Tazna, I'll have you know that there's a very good explanation.
I would certainly like to hear it.
Benevolence, you see. I thought that we might need to live up to a venue during the URA finale. When you think of race courses, what springs to your mind? That's right, the food. A hearty meal and a thrilling race go hand in hand. But it's not just any food, though. An impactful, memorable, get the people talking. Thusly, I've decided that we will set up our own fields to grow Tassin brand carrots.
All right, I see where you're coming from, Director. Your heart has always been in the right place.
But your head, on the other hand, what were you thinking? Tazna, mercy, have mercy.
Dare I ask why you saw that?
Apologies. We've shown a most shameful display. Astounding. You are doing better than I even imagined. Your popularity is astronomical. Your training's condition certainly looks favorable for a spot in the URA finale. All I can say is to keep up the good work.
That's right. Speaking of working hard.
Hello there, everyone. Hello.
Oh, Trainer Kyrian. Meek too. What a coincidence. I was just about to mention you two.
Splendid. Your growth is no less impressive than Trainer Pro's.
Thank you so much, Director.
Thanks to Trainer Pro, we have no more doubts.
No more doubts.
That's right. That's right. We've resolved to share our burdens and walk side by side to aim for the top together. I'll win. I'll prove that I have the best trainer in the world. And I'll work harder than ever to see Meek with the highest honors. Conquering the URA finale. That's our shared goal. Hip, hip, hooray.
Hip, hip, hooray. So this is where you all have been. Good afternoon, everyone. May I have a little bit of your time? Oh, Miss Otanashi, of course, what can we do for you? Well, you see, there is something that I want to show you. With a sly smile, the reporter Otanashi shows us an article about the URA finale that has been posted online, before scrolling down to the comment section to reveal a wall of posts from expectant fans. Oh, my. Thanks to all your efforts, the URA finale is attracting a lot of attention.
Excellent. Everything is coming together. Come on, we're going to make the URA finale a huge success.
The URA finale, the event where all Uma Musume can shine. It's hard to contain my excitement as it gets closer. 5 turns to reach the goal. New Year's visit. I go with Marzinski to welcome to the new year at the shrine. I was thinking of taking a drive to the New Year's Day since the roads are usually clear, but it just doesn't feel like New Year's until you go out and visit a shrine. It's the perfect place to make a resolution for the year and pray for my goal to be achieved. What's your goal this year? My goal is to participate in lots of fun races. That's why I have to be more active than ever and become someone that others can look up to. I'll help you every step of the way. I know you will, trainer. I'm counting on you. But what exactly should we be focusing on in this order to achieve this goal? I don't feel like we need energy, which is the top one, which is physical conditioning. I know that we need more skills, so I'm going to go with that. If we're talking about my best skills, I'd say driving is second to none. Psych! You were talking about my running skills, right? Okay, I'll keep that in mind while I'm training. Anyway, let's finish up here, shall we? Whew, now that we visited a shrine, it's finally time to start the new year.
Oh, it's Morosinski.
Happy New Year. I hope that you are happy and healthy year.
Yeah, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, right back at you. Are you all going to the shrine too?
That's right. I know it's like this every year, but there are so many folks here, I feel like I get lost.
Your dislike of crowds explains why you're always so quick to break away from the pack in races.
Hey!
Oh, sorry. Hey, trainer, did you know that these two are the bomb? Ever since their debut, they've been making names for themselves. People are calling them the members of the ultimate generation.
You're making me blush.
As your senior, it does me happy to see you cuties doing so well. We've grown so much. Thanks for the friendly competition that we have between us. We recognize each other's drive, and that pushes us to keep trying to surpass one another. Yep. Even if you lose, it just makes you want to win even more the next time, right? And it wasn't only my classmates who lifted me up. This year, I'm trying to surpass the person I've watched and admired since before my debut. Is that by any chance? Yes, Myerzinski.
Would you be willing to run a race with me? Wow, I can't believe I'm already reaping the benefits of visiting the shrine so soon. What? Grass, are you sure about this? I'm pretty sure I'm not good enough to face off against Maruzen yet. Well, you won't know for sure until you try, right? So like Grass said, it's great to have someone to compete against. Having someone to compare yourself to, someone to encourage and be encouraged by. I believe that's what keeps us running. To encourage each other. It would only be such a waste to avoid challenging each other. Grass, let's use this race to raise one another up to the highest of heights. Yes, yet the Yatsuda Kinen is in June. I'll challenge you there. I'm looking forward to it. Goodness, Grass is amazing. This year looks like it's going to be a blast. You sure look happy. How could I not be? Running the newer students is going to be so much fun. By the way, have you decided what race we're going to shoot for next? I'm going to run with Grass in June, but that doesn't mean I won't be racing until then, right? She wants to have her all the fun she can this year, so it's only natural that we challenge some of the toughest races out there. The Osaka High. Ooh, the biggest event of the spring. All right, I'm going to kick him into full gear beneath the blossoming cherries. With our next set race, our new year with Maruzinski begins. Okay, and I also know that there is going to be... Ooh. I think I'd rather do the power for that. But I do know that there's going to be, after this, a thing that'll either give me... Man, some of the race days just make me want to have a stiff drink. I mean, I would always like a stiff drink, if you know what I mean. This is the raffle. Hopefully I get something decent in the raffle and not tissues. Maruzinski and I go shopping together one day. These green onions look wonderful. A very motivated raid. Hello, Motiviti. Thank you so much for the raid. Can I get a shout out for Motive? If I could probably do it myself. Shout out. I know how to do this. I am a professional. But, oop. Hi, Motive! Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you guys would like to... Can a VIP shout out? I don't know. I have no idea if I have that on or not. I don't remember. What's streaming? Meh. Anyway, my name is Pearl. I am Pearl the Uma for today. Because I am doing Uma Musume. But I've got a shout out for Motive. He's been a long time watcher, follower. We are, I believe, mutuals on Twitter.com. Thank you guys so much for coming by. I appreciate it. You tried. I got it. It's up there. Look.
I did it. I'm an adult. I'm a streamer. I'm professional. Somewhat.
But please do give them some love. They have been a long part of our community, and we would like to be a part of theirs. But if you would like to sit back, relax, get yourself something to drink, something to eat, or perhaps just go for a rest, feel free to do so. If not, I will be right here continuing to do my stuff. Until Maruzinski either loses really bad and we can't go anymore, or we win the whole fucking pot. We'll find out. These green onions look wonderful. Excuse me, could I have some of these along with the cabbage? You certainly got a good eye for produce, lady. Take a raffle ticket, too, as a gift. A gift? You're giving them out to everyone, aren't you? Hey, you got me. All right, let's see what we get. Sorry to keep you waiting, trainer. Finished with your shopping? Yep, I'm all set. But let's enjoy our day a little bit longer. You see, that old lady told me something interesting. Step right up, try your luck with a New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for two. First prize winner get a deluxe carrot hamburger. Second prize winner get a bushel of carrots. Third prize winners take home but a single carrot. Trust me, this is more carrots than my husband ever gave me in a ring, if you know what I mean. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. Get a ticket now and spin for your chance to win. Ta-da! Shall we try it together? Okay, let's play the raffle. That's right, I got a ticket from the lady for the grocery store. We can't not use it, right? And if I win, I thought we could reward you for coming with me today by giving you a fabulous prize. Do you really think you'll win? You dare doubt me? Well, I can't wait to see what your reaction is when I win the grand prize. Without further ado, allow me to show you the fabled Maruzen luck.
Come on, grand prize. Let's see that grand prize. Marazinski hums as she cranks the handle of the raffle spinner. A small plastic ball pops out of the tumbler. Would you look at here? You won the third prize. Here's your carrot. Oh, dang. Well, I mean, you won something, didn't you? Yeah, I guess a bit of good luck is better than none at all. But a single carrot doesn't really make for a great present. Oh, I know. I'll use this and the green onions to brought together to make a stir fry. It's my mom's secret recipe, so it should be the bomb. You're gonna love it. Later on, we enjoy a delicious stir fry made with the carrot that Marazinski won in the raffle. Hey, we got some energy. I'll take it. I love free energy. Oh, look. And we've got some more power here. Friendship twinning. And our thing has leveled up once again. Yes, I do have a max Kitasan Black. I also have a 45 on my Super Creek, if you noticed over here. Valentine's Day has come again, and the Academy is wrapped in excitement, but not everyone's feeling festive. This day always gets me so blue. Did something happen? Yes, it was a total bummer. It was during the chocolate exchange last year. I wanted to make some of the younger students happy, so I worked really hard on their gifts. I tried to impress everyone by making the ganache, which I thought was going to be really poppin' at the time. Everyone was so happy, but I didn't realize the truth until later. The big ganache boom had already come and gone forever ago. But everybody enjoyed it, right? No, it wasn't fine. I totally wanted everyone to enjoy the new hotness. I always try and stay on top of the most tubular trends, so biffing it like that was mortifying. I don't think Marazinski being behind the times is limited just in this case. And a 3-star scuff inspiration. It happens. That's why I don't have any chocolate for you, trainer. I just couldn't bear something like that happening again. Are you disappointed? A little. Psych! Just kidding. You're always so good to me, so of course I got you a little something. This isn't just any chocolate. I'll have you know it's handcrafted, homemade confection. This is a way I can show my appreciation without worrying about what's hot right now. I was practically bouncing around the room when I was making it. I kept making it with your happy face when you eat it. Thanks. You're very welcome. So, trainer, where's your shoe cubby? My what now? You know, when you give someone chocolate, you put it in their shoe cubby, right? I made it just the right size to fit, so come on, where is it? It's a pretty old-fashioned way to receive a gift, but I'm grateful all the same. Hey, level 2! Now let's see if we can get to level... Ooh. Okay, so we will get 400 stamina with that. Let's see if there's any races, though. There's a medium one. I can do a mile one next. And then there's another medium. So I would rather just do this mile, I think. And I'll get this. Another friendship training. And it should also improve my power to new heights. This brisk air is the best. It's making running a breeze. You're looking good out there. The race is coming up so soon, so I'm so amped up. When I think about who my next opponents are going to be, I get so excited I can't even stand still. Hey, look over there. Grass, you're amazing! You've broken your own record again. I'm glad to see that my training is paying off. Me, next time's to get serious. My rivals are working super hard so they can compete with me, huh? To keep them motivated, I really need to meet their expectations. Show them what a role model can do. Marazinski was your full, complete career gal. I love her. We pulled her today on the guarantee, so I've just decided to run as fast as I can. Hopefully, we make it to the URA championship. I'm hoping. I'm crossing my fingers and my pinkies and my toes. Absolutely, positively. I'm gonna do one more lap. Time to get amped up to the max. After training, Marazinski comes to watch the early year students. They're working so hard. It touches my heart to see how much these adorable athletes have grown up. I feel the same way. Rudolph. Just appearing out of nowhere. Rudolph. Continuing to chase your dreams in the face of adversity can be difficult for any Umamusume. However, seeing your ideal self running right in front of you is just about the best motivation you can have. It would seem that you've come an excellent guide for the novice students, Marazinski. Well, that's high praise. It's true that I've been trying to become a role model for the others to follow, but that's just because I want to get a kick out of running with everyone. You wish to set an example so you can enjoy running. For myself, my ambition to lead all Uma Musume forward is what keeps me going. But with you, I can't help but want to run for a different purpose. Really? What would that be? It's simple, really. The fundamental drive of all runners. I want to know which one of us will come out in front. Oh, you know what? I'm curious too, and I can't wait to find out. That's exactly how I feel. A few days later, Trainer, sorry for calling you so suddenly, but I heard about a hot Italian restaurant where all the hippest kids hang, so I thought that we could go check it out. Huh? What's with that big crowd headed this way?
Maruzinski, can you ask you a few questions here about your upcoming showdown in the Osaka High? How confident are you that you can win?
Wait, slow down. I can't think when I'm getting bombarded like this.
We've heard that your Stromboli Rudolph is also going to run in the Osaka High.
Really? Trainer, did you know about this? First I've heard.
The media's already abuzz with the news. How do you feel about it?
Well, I mean, isn't it obvious? If you guys are all this excited about it, then how could us runner not be super hyped up? Hey, Trainer, sorry for changing brand so abruptly, but instead of getting Italian, you want to train for the showdown, right? That's right. I want to make this the bestest race ever. The Osaka High and the anticipation showdown of Emperor Stromboli Rudolph is finally here. Power up! All right, you know what? We're gonna cancel the race for now and see what we got here. We got 177. Any decent skills that we could use? Because we could do straightaway adept. Yeah, straightaway adept or productive plan. You know what? We'll go for... That's for a mile, though. I don't know if it's... We could just do some more mile races. That'll be enough to at least kind of cheese it. You know what? Fine. We're doing it. We're doing the ride. That's right, kids. Cheese the URA to being whatever you want it to be by just doing those races and winning.
We're so close. We're close to the end. We could do it. This could be it. We're at the G2. Nakayama Keenan at the Nakayama Turf at 1,800 meters. All right, let's see if our Maruzensky can do it. We've got here Silent Suzuka. We've got a Narita Bryan. Will she be enough? We did up a little bit more of her stamina to see if she can continue to keep up to the front. Nurse, thank you so much for being subscribed for 45 months. 28 months at tier 1, but a total of 45. Maruzinski's at a number 2, right there behind Silent Suzuka. But it looks like we are popping off, trying to get there as Professor of Curvature and Swinging Maestro puts us in all the way. Over there, right behind her, it's only half a length. We're closing in. It could be more. Come on, we got this. Maruzinski, we're not even there at half of the race. I feel it. I believe in you. At least that, yeah, that's right. I'm getting some kisses out of the way. Come on, you know what? Even newscasters got fans, you know. But we are second, and we are continuing second. Whether or not that we'll be able to continue past Suzuka, we don't know. But I'm hoping that Maruzinski is going to decide to get into red gear and pop out of nowhere, passing our Silent Suzuka at the final corner. We're getting closer. It could be it. She could do it. We're going into the red. We've decided to shift into the red and pop off. We could get there to number 1. They are getting closer, neck and neck. Oh, goodness gracious, the velocity is going up. Maruzinski taken to the first, breaking through, but will she be able to keep this up at 200 meters? Oh, she keeps going. She's breaking it. She's going forward. Is that a length? Full length. She did it. She won. Good job, Maruzinski.
Okay, let's Let's see if the concert is new. Okay, the concert is not new, so we are going to be skipping. Woohoo! Victory is mine. And we've done this one, so we will be skipping. We got some more power. See here, we've got one left. I feel like we should go ahead and grab that energy. I'm searching the school for Tazuna, thinking that it might be nice to invite her out when suddenly... Are you even listening? We must handle this post-haste.
Personal space! Our faces are almost touching, Tazuna!
I hear an uncharacteristically angry yet familiar voice around the corner. Tazuna? I hurry over to see what's going on. Pardon my manners, but this is a serious situation, Director Akikawa. The Tracing Academy Infirmary is an important lifeline for our Umamusume, but it can't be fulfill that role if it isn't fully equipped. Running out of essential equipment is unacceptable. Indeed, I wholeheartedly agree with you. However, the fact that there was an accident during shipping is out of control. I've already arranged for a new delivery, but the delivery later is no use to students who need the faculties today. Surely. Silence! Calm down, Tazuna. Yes, the shipment has been delayed, but we have ample supplies in reserve. The students will get nervous if they see you acting like this. For their sakes, I suggest you take a walk to cool down. My apologies. Yes, that sounds like a good idea. Tazuna trudges away, and I rush after her. Oh, trainer. Are you all right? Did you happen to witness all of that just now? Oh, embarrassing. I lost my composure back there. I've seen all kinds of racers here at Tracing Academy. And of course, some do amazing in the Twinkle series and then go on to the Dream Trophy League, but there are a few racers that, like that, most aren't so lucky. Most lose their ability to perform their best either due to injury or accident. So that's why you were so frantic. Most of our students love running so much that they've dedicated their lives to it by coming here. So they despair when they feel like they found out that they'll never be able to feel the wind in their faces again. It's absolutely dreadful. And with that, Tazuna falls silent. As we stand there, we hear the students training in the distance. Okay, I'm cooled off now. Well then, I better get back to work. Sorry for worrying you all. Tazuna! Sorry, I just tripped, that's all. How clumsy of me. Though she puts on a smile, it's clear that her ankle is hurt. Let me take care of that. No, it's unnecessary, really. Despite her protest, I treat Tazuna's ankle with the medical equipment I always have on me. Thank you. As expected, your first aid skills are exemplary. I am a trainer, after all. Yes, that's true. It feels very reassuring to have you around, trainer. I might even be a bit jealous of your trainee. Huh? Don't worry, sorry, that was Maruzinski coming out of nowhere. Sorry, don't worry, that was a joke. Thank you for taking care of me. It's alright, I'd like to repay the favor. So let's go out for a meal again, this time on me. And so Tazuna and I decide to go to our usual Robin spot. And now we've got more wit and more energy. More energy, more power, more energy, more energy. The finale's in danger. Water everywhere. The rain's only gonna get stronger. The forecast says that there's a huge storm coming, so we won't be able to train outside. I checked the news only to see reports of the record-breaking winds and rain throughout the country. I have a bad feeling about this. The storm leaves a mark everywhere it goes. Not even the URA final is safe. Damn! I'll go in and negotiate myself. I will make this happen no matter what. Director, please. That's not going to happen. It's not going to help. What's the matter? Trainer, you see, the thing is, the URA finally might have to be called off. What? You are aware that the race courses are made of turf, yes? The turf is grown on one small number of designated farms and then laid onto the track. However, I've just been told that the recent stormy weather has ruined all the turf we have growing. The turf was intended for the URA finale, but for safety reasons, the track surface must be replaced before the race. However, with the replacement turf destroyed, I suppose it would be possible to restrict the event to dirt tracks, but... Inconceivable! That's no good at all! The URA finale is meant to give every Umamusume a chance at glory! Director. Determination! I will make it happen by any means necessary! I will not betray the Umamusume who worked so hard for this race, or the fans who have supported them! I set out to give every Umamusume a chance to shine. Until that goal is fulfilled, I will not stop! Director! I wonder what she's planning. This is hardly out of character for her, but I hope she doesn't push herself too hard. I'm worried too. It's hard not to be, isn't it? Ever since I first met her, she's always been a force of nature. She has?
Her mother, the former director, is an exceptional woman. Her expertise regarding Umamusume was actively sought after not only in Japan, but all over the world, eventually to decide to move her focus overseas. Considering her daughter's young age, the plan was originally for somebody else to succeed her as director. However, Miss Akikawa spoke up and asked to take over herself. She won the position with a speech that would rival any adult. It was truly inspiring, you know. Everyone who heard it could feel the breadth of her knowledge and the clarity of her vision. And above all, the depth of her love for Umamusume.
Hi, it's me. It's me, is Poil. Poil is returned back from the dead.
She might look immature, but she can certainly act chaotically at times. But her feelings for Umamusume are genuine. She poured all of that love into planning this race. And now that it might come to nothing, then we have to make it happen. We do. I'll rack my brain for a solution. So please, I would appreciate any help you can give. The Uri finale canceled. Hopefully we can find a way to stop it from happening, but what else can we possibly do? Okay, let's see where we got. Today, Marozensky is being interviewed for a magazine article. Next, let's talk about that signature racewear of yours. Oh, this? Of course. It's a very popular design amongst...
It's a very popular design amongst your fans. What is your own impression of it?
It's my favorite. The outfit brings out 100% of my charming qualities.
I see. Is there anything else in particular that you like about it?
Well, let's see the design, the fit. There's so many good parts to choose from. But the best thing's the color, the fiery red.
You love the stream title? Thanks. I love being very punny here. I would ask you not to pull my leg, but I might kick you. After all, you're not supposed to get behind a horse. And right now, I'm a Umazing.
I've been attached to this color for a really long time. That's why Tata is red too. Actually, maybe it's the other way around. Maybe I've always wanted a car just like Tata, so maybe that's why I love the color red.
Tata. It's the name of Marozensky's car.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I got a bit excited and forgot to mention. When I was younger, I was taken to a car show. There was a bright red supercar there, and it was so cool, I instantly fell in love, head over heels. I vowed to myself then and there that I would finally got my own car. It would definitely be that one. After that, I kept looking for all the pictures in the catalogs, dreaming of the day I could get my driver's license. Now that my dream has come true, it's all smiles, and when I get a chance to hit the streets.
So you have the same deep feelings for this car that you did back then? Lady, you do realize you are in fact an Umamusume. Like, you are a horse. You couldn't run as fast as your car. Is this just lazy? Anyway.
That's right. That's why I hope that I can cheer up the audience with my running just like how Tata cheers me up. I want to give everyone the same fabulous feeling of a red hot rod.
The interview proceeded really well. Thank you very much. Now, can we take a few pictures?
Okie dokie, artichoke. I'll show off my best looks. Oh, and of all the people I know, you must know me best, trainer. What should I show off in today's shoot?
Let's see. I believe speed. We have a need for speed.
I see. I shine the most when I'm enjoying myself during a run, right?
What should we do? Can we use a racetrack?
Why don't we go right now? The reporters can ride with us and enjoy the speed.
Did you mean say you'll be driving us?
Woohoo! Just can't get enough of Tata's speed.
This isn't a bit too fast.
Her expression as she drives at top speed with cowering reporters in tow really is the brightest. I love the fact that she's like, everybody get in my fucking car.
All right, let's see if we can get the Osaka High.
I always check just in case. On the day of the Osaka High, the G1 spring race that always draws the strongest competitors. The fans are getting really excited, aren't they? Of course, I'm super pumped too because I'm going to be running with Rudolph. I want to find out just how strong someone called the Emperor really is.
But the pedal to the metal.
There's no speed limit on the turf. It's top gear or nothing.
Oh, there's Marozensky Cross. Look.
Calm down, Speed. You're supposed to stay quiet in the padlock. Hey, you guys, you came all the way to Hanshin just to see the race? Yes, I wanted to see you win with my own eyes. Getting ready for the Yasuna Kinen, are you? In that case, I'll have to give you all I've got.
I'll be rooting for you too, so do your best. Yeah, I can't look bad in front of these beloved little students. I'll give them an amazing race that proves I'm worthy of being chased after.
注目の2番人気2番マルゼンスキー
And let's see if we can do it. Time for the race. And welcome back to Racehorse Radio, where it's me, your color commentator. That's right, blue, black, chartreuse, and magenta, here to talk about apparently our number 2 favorite, Maruzinski. Looks like she is dumped down from number 1, but it doesn't mean that she's out. As our G1 Osaka High. I love always the introductions. As we're going for the 2K meters. Alright, I see there we've got Rudolph, probably as our number 1. I see an air groove. I also see a nice nature, or a not so nice nature, if you will. And let's see and hope and pray that Maruzinski can keep her runs going. The only one she's lost so far is her Arma Keenan, where she ran, placing 4th. But let's see if she'll be able to take an early lead and get there to the front. As we start, she's already hitting there in that front runner, but I also see a Daiwa Scarlet quickly overtaking. But we're going neck and neck, fighting back and forth between Maruzinski and Daiwa Scarlet. Now, which one of them is going to stay there for longer than a little bit than 2 seconds? Oh, looks like back to Professor of Curvature. Maruzinski's back up. Looks like they are fighting neck and neck for whether or not that they are going to stay ahead of the pack. And let's see if the rest of it pops up. We're approaching about halfway through. Maruzinski is our number 2. Oh, God! Daiwa Scarlet is overtaken over the mid-mark point, but whether or not that... Will curvature happen? Will swinging motion? Will the stamina be enough? Will her other skills pop? I do not know. We're approaching the final corner quickly with Maruzinski still in number 2, barely ahead of Rudolph. This is the part where she needs to start putting the pedal to the metal. This corner popping off. Daiwa Scarlet finally in the back, but whether or not that Rudolph will be able to pass the 2 of them by the 200 mark, they are going. Oh, it's neck and neck for these 3 racers. Will she be able to do it? Looks like Rudolph is going to pass Scarlet, but Maruzinski is unstoppable. Don't you love it, race fans?
最高だったわこの次も楽しみましょう
All right. Not the second to last boost. Hey, you know what? Sometimes that's all it needs. We won by like 2.5 lengths. And you know what? Let's see if we get a concert that we haven't had yet. Oh, I think this one we haven't done yet. So concert time. Look at all those Umas.
叶えたい未来へ走り出そう夢は続いてくライバルがいるほど頑張れるよいつか手にしたい真剣勝負
Punchy, punchy, punchy. Good job. Good job. Excellent concert. That was an outstanding race, Maruzinski. That's why they call you the Hot Rod. Congratulations on your first place. Thanks a lot. Your cheering helped me make it a great race. I'll be leading the pack to the next one, too, so keep those cheers coming, homies. Huh? Why are they laughing? Is calling people homie not hip anymore? Hey, Trainer, did you catch my flawless victory? A fantastic run. You thought so, too, hmm? It's thanks to Rudolph that the race was so exciting, though. The intensity that I felt during our race, I definitely want to feel it again. I hope for the same. That was a brilliant race, Maruzinski. Thanks, you were great too. You said that you wanted to show that you were younger students something worth chasing after, correct? I didn't realize I would be shown something that even I would want to chase after. Let's meet on the turf again someday. Next time. It'll be my turn to show you. Absolutely. We'll keep pushing each other forward as rivals. Precisely. After an admirable performance against Stromboli Rudolph, the next goal is the Yatsuda Kinen.
Marzinski was.
Yeah. She was
amazing.
Yeah. Damn. We got four more turns until the next one. Oh, here it is. All right, now that we finished our training, let's hit the road. Huh? That sounded like someone was calling me. Wait a minute. Hello? Statue of the Three Goddesses? No way.
Inspiration!
Go! Get that stamina and power, girl! Stamina! Guts! Homestretch haste! Stamina! Okay, homestretch haste. I will definitely want to get homestretch haste. I feel so powerful. Oh my goodness, I can't even stay idle. Okay, today is the Fan Fest where Musume showed their appreciation for fans who supported them. Special events are being held all over the Tracing Academy for the occasion. The training track seems to be particularly a popular spot where I go to see what's happening. Oh, hi, trainer. Did you come to watch me get jiggy? Get jiggy? Girl, what are you saying? Well, the truth is... What am I gonna do? What's wrong? You look worried. Well, there's a small problem with the Fan Fest. We have a sudden opening in the schedule for the training track. You don't have enough people. That's right. We prepared some races, but due to how busy everyone is, we couldn't get enough of the students to participate. Hey, if that's the case, I have an idea. And that's how I came up with the plan for fans to join in so we can all have fun together. The track is normally closed to visitors, but I can open it up and let everyone in. Then, in the middle of the track, the younger students and I will hold a performance. How rad is that? I took a page from those musicals that are super trendy right now. Super trendy musicals. Oh, you don't know? You're so out of touch. Don't be behind in the times. I'm going to knock everyone's socks off, so come and check it out.
Marzinski, the stage is set. The fluffy folding fans are ready too.
All right, let's get this show on the road. Tracin, let's go. Marzinski and the others others on stage begin to enthusiastically dance. Everybody, get down! Nearby fans murmur amongst themselves as they gather around. This brings me back. I miss those days. I used to dance like crazy to this back in the day. What? Why is everyone acting like it's some sort of throwback party? Thank you for reminding me of the good old days. You're welcome. Anyway, let's get into the groove, everybody. The music is funky fresh, right? Well, not the 5 that Marinsky was hoping for. The performance still ends up going over well with a lot of people. And we get more skill points. All right, let's see. We can do power, but I would rather the speed. And it moves up to, I believe, 3 or 4. Marzinski is trying even harder now. I need to take a break. I've been going full steam ahead for too long. You seem more tense than usual. I just been having too much fun. I can't control myself.
My match with Rudolph was so exciting. So chillaxed, everything's fine. But there is something I'm a little concerned about. As she says this, I follow Marazinski's gaze to find.
One more. Me too.
I know the Yatsuna Keenan is coming up soon and those two are trying their best, but they seem to be pushing themselves pretty hard. Yeah, and I have to help them out however I can. A few days later while I'm heading to my room after work. Training late again today?
Marazinski's trainer. It's Grass. Grass is in trouble. How does it look, Doctor?
You'll be fine. It just looks like you twisted it a little.
I'm so glad it's not a major injury.
Indeed.
Thank you so much for calling the school doctor.
I'm sorry for the trouble. Looks like you pushed yourself a little too hard.
We need to get faster, you know? Watching Marazinski and the student council president race right in front of us was really amazing.
But it also made us realize just how far we have to go. Seems like they're pushing themselves too hard in a rush to catch up with Marazinski and Rudolph. I get it, but you can't become reckless. We are very aware of that. But still, Grass Wonder and Special Reek's expressions tell me that they aren't going to stop. It's clear that they lack a very important detail. Wait right here. I'll be back. Grass, are you okay?
Marazinski,
Did you come all the way here from home? My trainer called and told me what happened. How's your injury? Grass Wonder explains her condition and the circumstances that led up to it. So you got impatient, huh? I'm glad that you're trying so hard. Having strong rivals fires me up too, but you guys seem to be missing something important right now. What is it? Tell us, please. I'll show you exactly what I mean, so come hang out with me for a minute. Marazinski? When you say we're missing something, you guys watched me and Rudolph race and felt that you couldn't match up, right? Yeah? Did you feel anything else? Like what? I had the best time racing with Rudolph. We both lost ourselves in the race, fighting with everything that we had. Without saying a word, we both knew that we were having such a blast that we didn't even want the race to end. It's that enjoyment that always pushes me to go faster. I want to run faster because it feels good. I want to win races because it's fun. Right now, you guys are in such a hurry to get better, you're forgetting to have fun. And that means if we raced right now, I'm sure I'd win. Do you remember the feeling of watching me with excitement gleaming in your eyes? You both said that you would chase after me and kept running happily every day. I know that you both still have that joy for running.
I have been pushing myself a little hard lately, forcing myself to run until I can barely even stand. Grass, once your leg feels better, let's run and time each other again. Let's be happy getting faster bit by bit, just like we used to.
So having fun is what pushes you forward.
I guess it's true what they say. What you like, you will do well.
Instead of being impatient to catch up, we should enjoy the chase. Thinking about it makes me want to get out there and run right now.
Yeah, I can't wait to get back to training.
I'm glad that I could be of help. And thank you for calling me, trainer. Of course. I didn't want to deal with this bullshit. I'll have to keep trying my best to be a reliable big sister to my adorable schoolmates.
By the way, Marazinski, why did you bring us here?
Isn't it obvious? There's no better place to embrace your youth than the outdoors, right? Come on, pump your fist up and sing the words. Don't you forget about me.
I see. Okay, here I go. Don't you forget me.
I'll remember you. And so the younger students get back to the track and resume their training for the Yatsuna Kainen in high spirits. All right. See, we have a 30% there, 29% there, 0%. You know what? We'll give ourselves closer to 400. 450 wit is really good. And this also gives us 3 more speed because we have 614 right now. That's a 20%. This will also give us more skill points, which I think is pretty good. Okay, thank you for my extra skill points. Thank you for the wit. She my witness. All right, so 11 And we can still do this in half power. And then we're ready. Let's see, we got long corners.
お疲れ様です
All right,
さて
it's time again. It's another summer camp.
はいおね
I'm aware that summer camp's coming in the next 2 days.
気持ちは絶好
All right, so we've been pretty much exclusively doing corners. So I will hold the long corners because like having that we can max it out. But I want that fucking home stretch haste. Home stretch haste is so good. Home stretch haste is one of my favorites, and then after that we'll get long corners because pretty much we are banking on corners right now for efficient turning and not like ruining our stamina. So let's see what we got here for the race at the Yasuda Kinen. Looks like we are still good to go. Yes, I know that Tazuna lies, but I still like to see the circles because if Tazuna thinks that I'm doing an okay job, maybe that I won't fuck up. Because currently right now we're dating. Kind of. Before the Yatsuda Kinen. The day has finally arrived. Maruzinski and Grass Wonder will face against each other in the Yatsuda Kinen. Deep breaths, deep breaths. You're really locked in, huh? Absolutely. Grass may be a cute, younger athlete, but her running ability is ferocious. Opponents like that make it fun for a race, though. So go and show them your stuff. Yeah, I'm going to enjoy bringing home the win.
And here we got, I see 2 double circles, 1 regular circle. And it's time whether or not that we will be able to still stay in the front. We at least got 2 B's and a lot of D's. And by D's, I mean her boobs. Boop the Ada. I'm not an Ada. I'm an Uma right now. But we are our number 1 favorite. Look at her fantastic G1. Yeah. Su. Da. Keaton. Over here at the Tokyo turf at a 1600 meters. It looks like the weather isn't too bad, no downpouring. Maybe a little bit over cloudy, but our number 3 favorite is Vodka, ready for another trouncing. We've got Grass Wonder, who's been looking for chasing Maruzinski, and with an inverse of Maruzinski's ratings, we got whether or not one of these 3 lucky ladies will be our number 1 for this race. I even see an Amazon and a nice show flower, and a couple more front runners. I even see an Ogiri Cap. Whether or not that we will continue to trounce, we'll figure it out. We've got an excellent early lead out in front, but we'll see whether or not that we'll continue to be out in front. Looks like we're backing down to 2 with Maruzinski going neck and neck. They can't decide which one of them wants to dance first. It takes 2 to tango, but neither one of them's letting up. It's just a mix of pink and red. Looks like it's no match for the cooler colors. All of it's red hot as we've hit the Professor of Curvature and Swinging Maestro all the way to the half part of the race. But it looks like they're still neck and neck. Will it be Maruzinski popping off with a red shift to make her nothing but a blur, leaving the rest of the Uma Musume back in the behind of the corner? As she approaches the lash, I see Nice Show Flower just right there on heels. But can she make it with a home stretch haste? Will she be able to push back on that final straight to cement herself as number 1 in this race? Maruzinski. It looks like it could be anybody's race at this point. I even see an Ogiri Cap and the King Halo velocity up. Oh, look as it goes, but Maruzinski's widening it. She ain't even popping the home stretch haste. It looks like she didn't even need to. She's flexing.
And Maruzinski undefeated.
最高だったわこの次も楽しみましょう
All right, let's see if the concert... Okay, new concert. New concert.
誰より今強く駆け抜けたら一番好きで笑顔になれる炎をスピード熱く体をたぎってくもう何も恐れないで限界なんて必要ないの最速の私になって見果てぬ世界超えてゆけ
Okay. Copy, copy, copy. Good job.
It is getting really late. So hopefully, we'll be able to make it well after this into the Tenno show.
あの
My voice is actually getting a little tired, so I think I'm gonna stop doing the voice acting and just kind of like click through the rest of the ending because it's getting late. My voice is getting tired, but I want you guys to at least figure out whether or not that we did it. But hey, you know, Grass Wonder is doing pretty good. Like she at least I thought it was the funniest fuck thing that she's like fucking chest pumping. Grass Wonder is chest pumping as well as Nitro Flower. It was so funny. But we're gonna do it at the Tenno show. And it looks like Special Week might try and join. We only have one more and then it's the URA. But we're over here. We're gonna do Totally Bomb New Feeling. Apparently we're going to VR games. I did not expect Maruzensky to play video games, but you know what?
それじゃあ
Fuck
ね
it. A girl's a thrill seeker. You know what? My bad. I did not respect your game.
かっ飛ばすわよあーイエーイ
Oh my goodness. Okay, so this one isn't a choice one. We will start going to the quote-unquote like skip parts. We're doing the surprise breather, which is the final 1000 a date, which gives us more
調子は
energy,
ちょべ
plus also gives us access to concentration, which is a really good skill. So I'm super excited for that. You know what? I
今
don't
なら
really
どれ
want
だけでも走れる
to
わ
do that one, so we're gonna do some more
アク
of
セル
this.
チェックオッケーよ調
'cause
子は
that should be enough.
張り切っていこ
Now we're at
Axel,
720 and a 1%.
う張り切っていこうなんだか疲れ
Okay,
が
we've
抜
got
けきれ
pretty
てな
good speed, stamina. We've even got that one, and then let's go with long corners, 'cause that's super good. And then we'll probably do focus and concentration as the last one, but since our strategy is pretty much
今みたいな疲れた顔は
exclusively corners right now.
なんだか疲れ
Let's
が
erase because we've got still 3 more turns. No debuff, no whammy, no whammy. Everybody is working together so that the UFA can happen. Let's see. Bring it? Is that one?
Joshi
That's,
wa
that's just a
choberi
regular
gui.
one. Oh,
ターボについてこ
great, and we don't even fuck up
Anata no
the
kime.
energy that much.
オッケーよ
A little bit of power.
気持ちは絶好調のノリノリよ
So we should be fine. Tenno Show Autumn. Let's race. Yep. Special Week
注目の
is
一番人気
doing this
7番
one
マルテン
last.
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がり
It's
です
like
ね
my
中距離路線の頂点に
my
立つ
mouse
走
is
り
trying to die,
秋
so
の
please
糧を
excuse
手に
me
して
one
ほしい
moment.
ですね
See, this is why you always have a charger with you, no matter what you're doing. You keep a charger on your phone for streaming. You keep a charger on your mouse for streaming. Remember, charge everything. Do not stop charging. Except for your credit cards. Maybe don't do that. Or at least spend responsibly.
And now we're over here with the Owo face. For Maruzinski at the Tenno Show Autumn. It's 11 o'clock. Will we finish before midnight? I don't know. We'll find out. So we're starting at 2K meters.
ウマ娘たちが追い求める一条の盾
We've got a die with Scarlet. I see also a Top Gun. I also see an Oguri Cap. I see a Special Week.
2番人気を紹介しましょうスペシャルウィークさあ今日の主役はこの馬
But
娘を
still,
置いて他にい
Maruzinski
ない
is our number
二
one
冠馬
favorite
娘
girl.
マルゼンスキー一番人気です馬を持して連覇に挑みますゲートイン完了出走の準備が整
Oh,
いま
I
した
even see Super Creek.
さあ
Oh, and I even see Apura. Apura O.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね
Well, we're going in for Maruzenski's early lead. Now, her and Top Gun seem to be neck and neck currently out the gate, with Swinging Maestro and Professor of Curvature hidden. And don't forget, we also have long corners, so we will be going a little bit more faster because of that. Now, will we be able to maintain the lead? I don't know, but we'll find out. Just keep rooting for Maruzinski in your heart. As we approach the mid part of the race, whether or not that we will be able to continue to hold that number one position. Though it seems like there is at least a decent bit of lead in between with Maruzinski and the rest of the pack. Seems like she is still pretty straightforward, with at least a link between Mayano Top Gun, Daiwa Scarlet, Super Creek, and Oguri Cap. Now, it's rounding this corner whether or not that she'll be able to pop her red skill that will cement her into the number one spot. Not giving it up. Look at that red skip. We're going into top tier. And she's decided she ain't giving us that lead without a fight. And the link just keeps going whether or not that home stretch ace will be there just to solidify that number one spot at the final straight in the last spurt. Or will she just decide that she's gonna flex and not give a fuck? Because look at how much there is lengthwise between her and Special Week. That home stretch ace, yes, she does pop it just because might as well have insult to injury.
Jesus Christ. This girl just don't quit.
最高だったわこの次
Maruzenski said, Racing Queen. Bitch, we don't lose. This girl has not been less than, like, top 5 the entire run. That girl said, I am a star. I am main character energy. Now it's time for our URA. If we win the URA, cool. We'll watch the last one final. But first one, complete the career, did not even phase.
さて
Okay, we have 5? We have 5 more. Okay. Well, let's do a rest then.
あなたの決め
And then see where it is. Okay. So we're gonna go for a little bit more
一緒に
stamina.
頑張りましょう
Because stamina is very important, kiddos. Also because I want her to give me points at the end. I'm not gonna lie, that is at least a decent want.
よし一緒にやろう
Friendship training. Okay, holiday season, whether or not that we're gonna get skill level 3. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Extra skill points.
今なら
The last one before the finale. I see at least 2 more. We could do more stamina and actually give a friendship training there. But I feel like the stamina's pretty good, and instead that we'll go with wit and some more speed. Just because then we'll be actually able to do some if we do pass this, which I believe in her. I believe that we'll be able to. And get focus and concentration.
気持ちは絶
So let's go. We're doing a medium race.
注目の一番人気18番マルゼンスキ
We've only got like 2 more races left. This is crazy to me. I did not expect us to get this far on the first go around. Especially for a career I know very little about. But hey, you know what? Good job, Maruzinski. I hope that you give me some pretty good sparks that I can be able to give your many, many children. I am hoping for a good show. All right, we've got Amazon. I see Sakura Bakshino. Tosin Jordan. Oh, I don't see you very often. Hishi Amazon. But our number 1 for this run, still with the O-Rock and the O-O face, Maruzinski.
気合十分いい顔してますね
Oh, I see Scarlet. I see King Halo. And I see Apura. Apura O.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね
So we're going with early lead and focus to continue to hold the line. Whether or not that it will actually keep us in the lead, we will find out. We're currently right now 5th, but Maruzinski is coming around. Especially once we get corners, the tail end, and Professor of Curvature, Swinging Maestro, where we start being able to pass. You know what, honestly, looks like we're a little bit rushed. Will we be able to make it? It's a good thing that we decided that we were going to up some of the stamina a little bit, and the power, just a tiny bit, during the last few runs. Now, whether or not that we'll be able to push through while the rest of the front runners lose their stamina, question mark. But I believe. Tosin is new? I believe Tosin is a part of, I want to say his Gold Ship's career, which I have seen quite a few times actually. Now, let's see if we can, who in the heck is in front of Maruzinski? Who is that Jabbo? There we go. Red shifted it into gears. Let's see if we'll finish strong. Going past the Dairo Escaleto. Let's see if that homestretch ace will be able to pull it off. There we go. We're not giving it up yet. King Halo can kiss my ass. Nope, nope. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh. Look at her go. Good night, Zemran. Good night, good night. All right. Look at all the numbers go up. Number go up. Me happy. Number go up. All right, we have some more stamina. Stamina isn't really what I want, but we can get a bit more. Get a bit more. See, you are a finale. This one is the semi-final. See if that we will do good enough to get the last thing of concentration. No longer OO face, now just like flatline face. I love Daiwa, but she's not your trainee. Currently, yes, she is not our trainee right now, but you know what? That's okay. We'll see if we'll be able to hold her own. Oh, Saiyan Sky's here. Matikani Futakataru! Matikani Futakataru! That's Vivi's horse. I see Vivi's horse in there.
サイレンス鈴鹿スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って二冠馬娘マルゼンスキー一番人気です
He's still got a double crown, so like that hasn't taken it from us.
出走の準備が整いました
Focus, letting us out the gate. Love the tags you have for yourself. Thanks. I am Lancy and Airhead currently. Oh, looks like Saiyan Sky is pushing up past. But Silent Suzuka is right. Well, oh, it's all three of them. Neck and neck and neck and neck and neck. Oh, once again, us going for. I did not expect Professor Encourager to pop this early, as well as Swinging Maestro. Jesus Christ! I did not expect us to be popping that many shits this early. Seiyun Sky is right up on her ass. Oh, there's like a length in between, and then there's like at least 2, maybe 3 lengths in between. Look, Seiyun Sky is always a threat. Seiyun Sky is always a threat of every front runner ever. She will come out of nowhere and just decide to kill you. Shoot you in the kneecap. You will not win. But hey, we're holding on the final corner. Now whether or not that we can pop red gear just to make sure. There we go. That's my girl. Popping level 3 red shit. Do not stop. Do not. You just keep go. Collect $200. Girl, this is Monopoly. Just keep going. Oh, that is ugly. Look at how much of a lead that is. We haven't even hit home stretch haste. Home stretch haste. Do it. Insult to injury. Fucking make them feel bad about themselves. Look, Monopoly is supposed to be the home stretch haste immediately at the very end. just do it to be rude. Maruzinski! Look at her go. Look at her go. Beautiful Maruzinski. Points. Alright, let's see if we have enough for concentration. Oh, skills. I think we might have enough for concentration. We do actually. So cool. So we're gonna slow down time due to late slow starts. Let's see. 8%. Fucking go. Fucking miss. Alright, this is the last one. We've got 890 speed, 545 stamina, and 679 power. Fucking, we're praying. We're praying here. It's gonna be the last one. I see Happy Meek. We are the only front runner this time. Let us pray together that Maruzinski wins. Maruzinski wins, we all get to go to sleep. We all get to go home. We one-shot this. If not, I do still have, I believe, a daily alarm I have not used. And yes, do you think I will cheat on the very last one? Absolutely. I will be a bitch. Great finale. Ice and Flash, Happy Meek. Oh god, there's Biwa. Biwa, go away. Biwa, please. Biwa, I know that Nemo's in my house, but that doesn't mean that he has to follow me that closely, please. I do like Biwa's like little crown in her on her ear though, like her little ear ribbon. Rush hour, my baby girl. Look, I love you, and normally would pray for your win, but today I'm praying for your downfall. Please don't bite me. Please don't kill me. We are heavy in the front. Okay.
There you go, Rush Hour.
Professor of Courage. Oh, fucking Swinging Maestro too on the first corner. Oh, look at that. No, look, I mean, hey, stamina could run out. They could be rushed. Look at that pink-haired bitch. I don't know her name, but she is right behind me. She is right behind our Maruzinski, and we do not like that. Actually, she might have just been rushed. Never mind. She is quickly falling backwards as fast as possible. The way that she was like right up on our tail is like, back down. All right, we still have final corner. We still have final corner. We hit final corner. We got home stretch haste. We're golden. So long as we can pop both of those consistent. Oh, I don't like that. Red chip. Look at it go. not to yell. Try not to yell because there's 2 bitches asleep in my house. Fucking hit homestar chase. Hit homestar chase. Yeah! That's right, insult to injury. I love this. We instantate. This girl lost 1 race, and by lost, I mean she hit 4th place once in the one part where she only had to run in it. That was this Maruzensky run has been clean. No clocks needed. A fucking first time legend. Absolute. We're watching the concert. It doesn't matter. First time. Shit's crazy. I'm glad that Rice Shower was in the final credits as, like, you know, in the number 2 and number 3. Honestly, that made me so happy. Look at that. That's my daughter. We did it. This is our cousin. We love her very much. She won the race for us. Look at all these stats. I love it. Also, Tazuna at the end gives you more stats. I got my good end with 14. Hell yeah. Thanks for extra carrots. Now let's see what we get. We can get a straightaway adept. Is there anything else I could just get whatever the hell I wanted. Cause fuck it. Actually, you know what? We'll get this huge lead for the sprint. Actually, wait. Front runner straightaways. That's what I want. Because we're a front runner. Everything was front runner and corners. So, thank you. We have completed this. It's probably like a B+. Yep. Oh, shit. Okay, you know what? It could be worse. For the first time, this isn't a bad stat spread. For first time. So, you know what? Fucking, we have the GOAT. This is crazy. Actual craziness. 3-star homestar taste. Nice. Yeah, that's actually really good. Look at it. 18 races, 17 wins. There's only one time she came in 4th. But look, we did it. You know what? We could edit team later. For now, I think we're gonna go back to just chatting, because now it is time for me to turn on my background music again. Because it is time for me to get something to eat and definitely go to bed. It is like 11 o'clock at night. In fact, it's one second. I gotta turn on at night. Welcome to Pearl at night. So let's see who is still streaming that we would be able to raid. So we're gonna do that. Yo, Pearl, you're still on. Let's go. I am about to be done. I am very much wanting to go to sleep, go schleppy. I'm sure that most of you are also wanting to go schleppy. So we will see who is doing stuff. Okay, I've got a couple people that I would be wanting to raid into. How schleppy is everybody? Are we good for like actual like do we want sleepy, or do we want like actual game stuff? I'm leaving it up to you to pick one of the two of those. But that is pretty much where I'm at for that. Let's see, how about Sylvie? Sylvie is a maybe. I'm asking if people are sleepy, because there is also some ASM artists who are there. So if people are sleepy and want to go to bed, then I will raid into an ASM artist. If not, then I will raid into friend doing stuff. But I'm pretty sure there are some people who are very, very sleepy. Sleep would be nice, but no pressure, of course. All right, I've got essentially 1 and 1. All right, if none of you break a tie, I'm gonna just do it myself. Fuck it. Look, I drive the boat. I do what I want. Sylvie recently called me a soggy piece of lettuce. Honestly, that's funny. I would raid Sylvie just for that, because I would want her to tell me about the why you called salad a soggy piece of lettuce. What did you do? Actually, wait. Never mind. There's somebody actually who is playing Umamusume, so we're gonna Umamusume to Umamusume. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid It's Bear. I've decided this is what happens when I make decisions and you all have to just deal with them. But we're gonna raid It's Bear. You love bear, yay! Let's see. We're gonna do a see Prilio salutes, or any Prilio ones that you have, and go, you are a finale, and then Maruzinski, because we did it. This is our raid message. If you guys want to go ahead and use any Pearly emotes, and if you don't have Pearly emotes, you can use standard emotes. Just the purple hearts is good. But URA finale, Maruzinski, we did it. We finished. One shot, one done. Fantastic. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I did not expect this stream to go for like 7.5 hours, because I did not realize how long it was going to take from what I usually do in 30 minutes by myself. This is what happens when you do all the voices for all the characters. Everything takes 1,000 more years to do. But I love you guys. Thank you so much for letting me feel happy streaming again, back on my second day back from streaming full time. I have been your C Captain UmaTuber, and I will see you again soon. So, bye bye.